Perfect. Okay. Let me make some posts here. Alright, well, streamer but's got to open up a little bit here. Alright. You know, maybe I should remember to actually open up streamer bot before doing that, but whatever. Alright. Let me put that back in. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to, respond to my mom on Snapchat before we get things started here. Hey Alex, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the flower too. Alright, let's see my mom. Get this stuff done. We're playing darts on Snapchat. Go figure, right? Yeah, let's get this going first. Yep, and I see she's gonna be bored for a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let me get caught up on my social stuff here. And we're gonna go ahead and get going. Oh, I also need my list. Hang on. Alright, so we're just gonna get to the next point in the story done. Let's pull the guide up. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Hey Chris, hey Foxling, how are you doing today? Welcome, come on in. Yeah, how you doing, Chris? Good to see you, dude. How's your weekend been going? I'm just getting myself situated a little bit here. Also, go check out Foxling Publish. She's been playing Octopath Traveler. Okay, good. Build up some mischief points. Enjoy your D&D session. After my mom gets done sending me a shit ton of snaps, then I will get started here. Yeah, we're playing billiards right now. Hey Arrow, thanks for the flower. How are you doing? There we go. I never play any Chrono Trigger games or even watch any. Don't know what that's about. Oh, so it's a JRPG, and the main theme about that is time travel. So if you like time travel stuff, you probably like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if you like works that are involving time travel, then you might like this. Yeah. Since we just got off of game night, my mom is still up and she's just, you know, buzzing on her phone, so. Hello, Chrissy. I think you're streaming right now, aren't you? Thank you for loving it here. Man. Alright, I'm gonna just save this for later. Oh, you just ended. Well, congrats on your stream. How was your stream, by the way? Also, go check out my mod, Chrissy Cat. Or I think I just pocketed the wrong ball. No, I did. I did the right way. Okay. You got further in the Mega Dimensions DLC and then play some Unite with. So I saw you playing some Unite earlier. You were playing as Moltres, weren't you? How was that? Also, how far did you get in the Mega Dimensions? Also, King Dweeb, welcome in, dude. I love the name, by the way. How are you doing? It's a very colorful game. I enjoy it. So what is Moltres' role? Also, Chrissy Cat's also just started doing Chrissy Cat also just started retro achievements with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Sky. So if you like retro achievements, you can be checking that out too. Hey Astro, what's going on? This is Primo SNES era. I gotta say, I really enjoy. So I played this about over a decade ago, and I was like, okay, I don't see what the buzz is all about. But like the older I got, the more I appreciated that, I guess you could say. No spoilers for what the Mega was, but I got the hyperspace. But okay, yep, I know what you're talking about then. You're welcome on the shout out too. Moltres is an all-rounder. It's really fun. You apply heat counter and fly in. Oh, so it's like just hit and run tactics in basically. This was the second RPG I ever played after FF6. The first RPG that I ever played was, believe it or not, Final Fantasy VI. But the second one I ever played was Mario RPG, which is, I think, also a great introduction to RPGs, personally. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked here. How many times have I... Oh, gosh, maybe like a couple of times. I've only ever gotten all of the endings once. And with this achievement list, I'm hoping to do the same thing here. For a long time, those are the bar I judge games against. I know there's like... So... I think Chrono Trigger is one of those things where people... It's like the Seinfeld theorem, I say, is... It was kind of like a pioneer and a groundbreaker in the genre it was a part of. But... especially younger folks, they seem to have a hard time finding things that they appreciate about the game or whatever the work is. And I think Chrono Trigger is the case too, where it's an easy and it's a pretty simple RPG, but it's beloved by a lot of the older folks who grew up with it because, you know, this was, you know, excellent storytelling, excellent gameplay. It was very great mechanics, and I love the characters. You know, the plot is good too. But, you know, Zoomers especially. It's I guess I could say it's hard to find people who can appreciate that. Have a hard time to go back to 2. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, the advent of, you know, the genres like 3D RPGs and stuff like that. Also, my thing keeps shorting out here. I'm going to try to put the other one in. Even though there was a lot of ideas and concepts from 6 and Chrono Trigger, they got carried into stuff. Yeah, and, you know, again, this is also not the first time they've ever done a, well, you know what? This is actually, in my opinion, this is kind of a way that they actually built on the foundations. If anybody ever played Live Alive or Live Alive, whatever you want to pronounce it, that was kind of like a proto version of this game, in my opinion. So if you ever played that game, you can find a lot of the concepts more refined in this game, I feel. Lightning in a bottle, a melding of the grades of the time. Yeah, Akira Toriyama, you had Yasunori Mitsuda and Nobuo Uematsu as composers. It was like a Square, Soft, and an Enix merging together. But this was before Square Enix even was a thing, too. Because it's med and bedtime. Chris, you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Am I stuttering? I think I'm stuttering. That's a shame. I thought... Let's see if we go and just start the gameplay and see if the stuttering will quit doing it, actually. But yeah, Chrissy, thanks for stopping and saying hi. I hope you had a great, good stream, and congrats on getting some progress in Mega Dimensions and Unite today. The Live Alive on the Switch release, need to play it still. Another one we missed out back in the day. Well, I'm just going to say, the original back in the day, it was Super Famicom only. That wasn't even outside of Japan, originally. So there's the other thing about that. Hey, Glenn. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, how are you doing today? Let me give you a quick shout out here. Hopefully you've been having a good day, dude. How was Assassin's Creed 4, by the way? Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, if you guys not been here before, Raiders, hello. My name is JB. I go my first name, Joe. We're playing some Chrono Trigger Retro Achievements, and I have my cartridge here, by the way. So yeah, we're playing some Chrono Trigger Retro Achievements. We just got done beating Magus last time. So we just got back to 65 million BC, prehistoric. So anybody who is trying to avoid spoilers for this game who hasn't played it before, please go ahead and do what you need to do and bow it if you have to. And of course, anybody who came in from the raid needs to go ahead and raid and run. Please go ahead and do that too. But yeah, we're also doing a bit of a giveaway, by the way. So if you may notice on the bottom screen there, I have a sub goal there. So the sub goal there is we're gonna do 50. We're kind of like doing like a small subathon. So if we actually end up meeting the sub goal of 50 subs points there, then I am going to actually give away this cartridge of Chrono Trigger. We're gonna do like a giveaway for it. So we meet that goal. That's what we're gonna end up doing. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Naisu, I had my OG back in the day, but lost at some point after I went off to college. Now it's over 200. Oh gosh. Yeah, and like it's actually a pretty decent, it's pretty good condition too. So of course, the greater condition it is, the higher it is. Although these days you got to be really careful about that. Thank you for the hat, Wingman. I will do you proud on that. But the thing about Chrono Trigger is it's hard to find actual authentic cartridges because of all the reproductions going around. So that's the other problem too. Crispy Mode, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Raiders, Double Ray, as a matter of fact. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you playing today? You were playing some, Tears of the Kingdom. How was that, by the way? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have been in here for the first time, my name is JB Retro. I typically just go by JB or my first name, Joe. We are actually playing some Chrono Trigger for the first time in like over a decade for me. We're also doing it with Retro Achievements. So if you're not familiar with what Retro Achievements are, it is very much like, oh my gosh. Awesome, Marian. Thank you for the Prime sub there. I appreciate that. I'm going to get back to you here in a little minute because you are obligated to have a vote for either the next game being either Pokemon Emerald or Final Fantasy X. If you want to let me know what you want for a Pokemon sticker, we have all 1,025 Pokemon as stickers. So you just let me know what Pokemon sticker you want, and I'll put it on there when I get caught up there, okay? Thank you for the Prime sub. But yeah, Retro Achievements, it's like Steam Achievements or PSN trophies. You can go on the Retro Achievements website, find your set for your favorite retro game, get some integration with either RetroArch or a more dedicated emulator, and you can play your favorite games that way. Let me get caught on chat here. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Before I forget, and then again, I'm going to go ahead and extend it to the other raiders as well. So Crispy and Glenn, again, of course, if you need to go ahead and raid and run. I know it's like after 10 at night over here in the Midwest for me, so please go ahead and raid and run if you have to. But I do appreciate anybody sticking around. You leaving the lurks up. We're a very big lurker from the community here, so I do appreciate that a lot. Just farming some money and some materials for upgrades. I haven't played Black Flag in probably about 15 years, maybe a little bit less than that, but I remember Black Flag being really good. So the subathon, what we're doing, Chris, also hi Chris, is we are going to try to make the goal of 50 sub points, and then we're going to do a giveaway for my copy of Chrono Trigger here in the cartridge if we meet that today. Also, Wingman, welcome on in, dude. How are you doing today? That said, I picked up a complete in box Super Famicom copy of Chrono Trigger. Really? I wonder why the Super Famicom version is much cheaper. I wonder why that is. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Chris, we hope it was a good time. Just some side questing to reacquaint with the game. I haven't played it in over a year, I think. You never finished it. So, do you think with Tears of the Kingdom, I assume, of course, you've been very experienced with Breath of the Wild. Do you think Tears of the Kingdom holds up as well as Breath of the Wild? I have people in my family who think that Breath of the Wild is a better game, so I'm curious to hear what you think about that. I never played. Is it that old? Maybe I'm just going senile. I don't know. I never even played it. I was played out of Assassin's Creed at that point. The last one I had played was Black Flag. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Every once in a while, I'll revisit with Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3 because I think those are also stellar games. Before they put all that weird mythology shit in there. But I think those more grounded Assassin's Creed, I really appreciate it. I definitely enjoy some things more on both games, but memory is pretty fuzzy. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so I played it like a year after it came out. I did a complete 1-month binge on playing that one. I got 100% on everything, every item, every armor upgrade, everything. It was freaking crazy. I think I hunted like 30 dragons at that point for their parts. But yeah, Just to reiterate, Awesomerian, again, even for a Prime sub, you do get obligation to have a Pokemon sticker of your choice if you want to. Again, I have every Pokemon up available for grabs if you want one. And again, you can also vote for either Final Fantasy X or Pokemon Emerald for our next Retro Achievement game after this. So just want to throw that back out there. You want coughing? Okay, I can give you coughing. So yeah, if you want to vote for either FF10 or a Pokemon Emerald for the next game, you let me know about that too, okay? And I see my mom is going to be texting me. Let's get caught up in chat here, and I'll go do that, okay? I got coughing. I played it pretty late, 2023. Gosh, I think I played it a year after it came out. And you want FF10. I gotcha. All right, so let's get coughing up, and I will go do that. And I'm going to actually take a bit of a detour and see what my mom wants, because she is messaging me again. Tell the mom chat. I will, absolutely. Any tip for the Spellmaker's gold cards? Yeah, so so for Spellmaker, what I would probably do is anticipate. So try to make him go a certain direction, have a pumped bomb quickly, and then try to like steer him towards that bomb. That's what I would probably say. All right, we're gonna put you above Blastoise and Scyther, okay? And you want FF10. Let's write your name on there, okay? Awesomerian. Also, sorry for streaking your stream. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Travis. How you doing, dude? Okay. All right, let me go back on full screen, and I will actually... Oh, Awesome Ryan. Okay. I was like, I'm terrible when it comes to name pronunciations. Let me go ahead and get yourself on the big screen, and I'll show you your coughing. All right. So, coughing, I put you right above Blastoise. And that camera's still having trouble focusing. There we go. Yeah, I got you right above Glenella's Scyther and Rich's Blastoise. So, thank you for that. All right, and then let's get you on FF10, and then we will cut ourselves back to that. And then I'm going to go see what my mom wants, because she is messaging me a lot right now. So that is going to make it with FF10 for 8 votes, and Pokemon Emerald with 0. So everybody needs to be really getting there on that. I appreciate you taking a moment to talk to your mom. Thanks, Mama. Yeah, so the thing about that is, so my mom recently got Snapchat. Oh, she's just saying she's talking about we've been playing some Snapchat games, and we tried Battleship, boring, and we also tried darts. She likes darts a lot better than Battleship, I think. Busy day, but productive day, but now I'm chilling. What are you doing for chilling out right now, Travis? Travis, also, I have 2 more achievements left in Super Mario Kart. All I gotta do now is beat it with I get a gold on a medium, middleweight character, and a heavyweight character. I'm probably just gonna use Mario and Bowser. Also, Spectrum, thank you for the flower, dude. How are you doing, man? Unrepentant streaking away. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Chris. Appreciate that. I have hardly slowed down since 6:30 this morning, same time zone. So I'm gonna please, Crispy, again, if you're already lurking, thank you for the lurk. Again, go check out Crispy Mode. Very generous raid. I always love seeing the homies raiding in here. And go ahead and give them a follow, especially if you like Legend of Zelda. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a while yet tonight, so I'm gonna be going till probably like 9 in the morning. Okay, just taking it easy tonight. It's going pretty well. Doing pretty good, actually. We played some game night today. Me, my mom, my dad, and my brother-in-law. We beat Dead Island. And I think we're going to go Riptide next week. So that's going to be kind of exciting. JB does the all-nighters, so we don't have to. I'm starting to... Well, not starting. I'm continuing to realize that JRPGs, especially nostalgic ones and just beloved ones, are games that a lot of people seem to enjoy just kind of just having up while they're just doing some nighttime working or just getting some production done. But yeah, I totally agreed with that. But yeah, I think I'm caught up on chat actually. Holy shit. But yeah, that was the reiteration I also want to made about Spellmaker and Bomberman. I would put a big bomb and then intentionally steer him into that. His trajectory is kind of weird though, so it takes some practicing. All right, I'm gonna do some social media check here before we get started. Thank you again, guys, for the kicking off the stream pretty good. Yeah, so that's the official word of what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be giving away my copy of Chrono Trigger if we meet our sub goal within either today or tomorrow. But if not, not a big deal. You know. All right, let's go and get back to it. So yeah, I think I just got back out here after defeating Magus. So that should be kind of exciting. I'm gonna get a drink though. How's everybody feeling, by the way? I know it was a very productive, and by being productive, it was just a complete slog today. I ended up staying until 11 a.m. at work. So I did 5 hours extra. And we were just sitting there replacing the tube socks inside of the... This is a device called the dust collector on the line at work. It basically collects all the foreign material dust, and that's supposed to be inside the product. So we had to change the socks on that. Destroying him is easy if you get the bomb, but it's no gold card in the rainbow. So, okay. So, since you're doing this from a fresh save file without the full power bombs, I would say, yeah, Rainbow Palace in general just ass. My gosh, what a complete pain in the butt world that is. So I was gonna say just beat the game and go get the full power bomb, but you have to have 100 gold, all 120 gold cards to get that in the first place. So yeah, Spellmaker is I think the hardest boss in the game because you don't have remote bombs for that fight. But yeah, it's all about trying to steer him towards your explosions at the right time. You gotta burn his cape, his hat. He gives you a free card. You gotta destroy his shadow, and then of course you gotta do it within a time frame. All right, so let's go to the Dactyl Nest. I think that's where we're going. Was this here? Yeah, it is Dactyl Nest. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do a run through of the stage like for the speed run, and then I'll go back again and go get the rest of the collectibles. Yeah, that's how I typically do most of the levels in that game. Oh, this thing's actually kind of pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, and then you gotta be completely precise with the bridge jumping too. Yeah, and then that's not even counting the custom parts you gotta get too. Yeeting another enemy into you. Yeah. Also, I almost misread that enemy's name as Shits. I was like, that's not age appropriate. I also want to try to not get too much experience, because I still got to get to Giga Gaia in 13 levels. Like that one song from Jet Set Radio. Man, I haven't played Jet Set Radio in freaking forever. I remember it well, one of the major walls of first playthroughs. So I got to specifically, that's right, I got to change out Luca. Because there's a specific thing I got to get that the comments on that achievement recommends. So we can get Giga Gaia's damage done a lot sooner. So let's go change that a little bit here. Rock that shit. That's almost like, yeah, like we were talking about Einhander a while back, about how they say the word fuck in their lyrics for the boss theme. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and get Marl. Now, what are their techs looking like? Maybe I shouldn't do that. So, I kind of want to get that one tech for them so that boss fight can be a lot easier. Because Giga Gaia is a hard fight, especially if you don't know what's going on. Man, I forgot. Do you remember those days whenever they actually would have lyrics like that? Wow. Listen to some pretty good vibes here. Again, I still put priority on responding to my mom because I'm in a household where if she didn't hear from me for a while, I get calls asking if I'm okay, which is actually kind of very sweet if you think about it. All right, so let's do text here. Leap slash. She needs ice too. So let's get these two done. I think that might be the tech we need. Yeah, it's a triple tech. So let's just stick with Marl and Frog until we get that. Not many FF2. You think they put Chrono Trigger on console because, I had thought that would have been one of those things where they just want to use it as like an emergency. Hey, we need to break this game out and re-release it because this will make us loads of money. Because they know it's going to be loads of money no matter what anyways. Holy smokes, guys. I know we've been having some fun raids tonight, but if I can implore you to go follow El Pacino as well, too. Also, you were playing some FF3, weren't you? If I can be so bold as to ask, did you beat FF... No, you beat FF4. Was it 4 that you were playing? Yeah, you were playing FF4 for a while there. Yeah, how was that? I know you were playing some Cyberpunk, but I know you were also playing some FF4 a little while ago. Well, thanks for the follow. Also, this Toad hat is coming straight on because that's one of our redeems, actually. It was FF2. Yeah, FF2 here in the States. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm pretty sure I know a lot of you folks coming in with L's Raid, but if you don't know me, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Chrono Trigger on Retro Achievements. So think of it like the more retro version of, PSN trophies. But yeah, we're doing a little subathon today. We meet 50 subs today, and tomorrow we're going to be giving away my copy of Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo. To verify, I have it right here. So we're going to be giving this little puppy away if we meet the sub goal. So yeah, welcome on, everybody. But yeah, tell me more about Cyberpunk today. Again, congratulations on FF4, but now I want to hear more about Cyberpunk right now. Let me get caught up on chat here while we get caught up, okay? Abe, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Yeah, we had a good time. Paul, welcome in. Bao Kimchi, I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in as well. We got a good time over there at L's. Thanks for saying hi to the Raiders, by the way. So thanks for wasting your points, too. FF4 is a classic. It's a good story. That's, again, we talk about FF4 every once in a while here on stream. I think that's especially the point where Final Fantasy really hits its stride as far as storytelling. And then, of course, they got the ATB introduced in that, too, and they did a pretty good job for a first outing on that. We did some Cyberpunk tonight, but I hadn't stream usually because I wasn't... Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling too good, El. Yeah, if you need to go ahead and raid out early, or just like immediately and go and take care of yourself, yeah, please go ahead and do that. And then go for all the other raiders, too. Yep, raid and run if you have to. Avoid spoilers if you haven't seen this game yet. Or if you need to, just taking care of yourself, please go ahead and do all that, too. And we need to fetch a Heracross. Well, yeah, we gotta get a Heracross onesie for me to wear at some point, too. You're swell as always. I'm doing pretty good. We had some game night today. I played some Dead Island with my family. We beat that game today. Thank you for the hat, by the way. And I did a shit ton of work today. So I spent like 5 hours overtime today. Which, of course, Uncle Sam's gonna get his get cut of the pie, I guess, eventually. But it was good otherwise. I was pretty damn tired when I went off of work today. If I can get something... Yes, please, Elle. Thank you for taking care of yourself. It gave you for a mix of lack of sleep and food. Me and you both, sister. But yeah, again, guys, go follow El Pacino if you haven't. She's like one of the first friends I met on Twitch. So, very dear friend of mine on here. And it would mean a lot to me if you go and give her a follow. Especially if you like watching JRPGs. Better hardware on the SNES lets them do a lot more than previous installments. Yeah. And then, of course, they just do that even better with, FF5, which, of course, we didn't get at first over here in the States. And FF6. Which, I don't have as much emotional attachment to FF6 as a lot of other people do in this community. But it's good. And I definitely owe myself another replay of that eventually. But yeah, on top of doing the sub points for the giveaway, we're also doing Pokemon stickers right now. So if you have a favorite Pokemon out of literally all 1,025 Pokemon, I have stickers for all of them. So if you sub or gift subs, you get a Pokemon sticker with your name under it. And of course, we're also doing sub votes. So if you want to see either FF10 or Pokemon Emerald for our next playthrough of Retro Achievements, you can vote for that too. FF6 is my #1. And I like how everybody's got a... see, that's the thing about Final Fantasy. I love how everybody has their favorites. I think it's like the same thing with favorite Pokemon, how there's always a favorite for everybody on that. Wow, my mom's kicking my ass at billiards, whatever you want to call that game. Yeah, I'm also very, I try to be very, accommodating towards my family here. Wow, I sucked ass at that. The good news about me having to take detours a lot here is I get to hear a lot of Chrono Trigger music. Because it's #1 in the Pokedex, and it's #1 in our hearts, too. See, I'd anticipated there would be a lot of Bulbasaur lovers, so I got like 3 sheets of the first 151, because most of the time you'll see a lot of people enjoy that one the most. But yeah, I got like 3 Bulbasaur. No one's got Bulbasaur yet. Who do I have so far? I have Coughing, Scyther, Blastoise, Dragonite, Mew, Alolan Vulpix, Ninetales, and Chansey. So yeah, they're literally all the 151s so far. Alright, let's go ahead and continue onwards. Is that another chest? I don't know what that is. And shit. Oh, really? Why Coughing? I mean, granted, I like Weezing. Weezing's a very underrated Pokemon, but I wonder why Coughing in particular. Yeah, I think I want that tech that we're going to need for Giga Gaia. So we'll go with Marl and Frog until we get that. Yeah, no complaints about Coughing. The anime on Saturday and Coughing always like, coffee! Did you ever see that one shirt of, it shows Starbucks and it shows Coughing with a little apron. It says coffee! Then our box says Starbucks! Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. KXP, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What are you playing? Quex. Let's see what you were playing today. You're playing some hidden, folks. I'm not even sure what that even is. Tell me all about your stream. I hope it was a lovely stream, though, guys. Go follow Quex RPG. Since since the name RPG is in there, then you know you guys have some pretty good time in there. Welcome on in. A lot of people popped in and out, so that was super. I'm glad to hear it. Also, Computer MD82, welcome in with the raid as well. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, hello. My name's JB Retro. I typically go by JB or Joe. I am playing some Chrono Trigger with Retro Achievements. Retro Achievements, of course, I've been on a real kick with that for the last year and a half. And it's a lot like the retro versions of, you know, getting PSN trophies. Playing a very beloved RPG game, Chrono Trigger. And we're actually having a subathon going on right now, too. We are going to be giving away my copy of Chrono Trigger if we meet the sub goal today and tomorrow. So, you know, kind of a little, like a quick, you know, small subathon, but a fun one nonetheless. But just a variety of things, because oh, congratulations, 4-year for anniversary, holy shit. Can I get some happy 4-year anniversary for Quex in the chat, please? So, for 40 years, I was going to assume you got some fun stuff today. You did some fun things. For a variety of things. What did you end up doing? Yeah, thank you for the happy stream anniversary for Quex. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we've been kind of I was a little bit on the late start today because I had some family obligations going on today. But you know, I was like, I want to do a little bit of a stream anniversary, or not stream anniversaries, a subathon this weekend. We've been having some Pokemon stickers for people. We've been having some votes. Yeah, we're also doing a vote for the next game I play on Retro Achievements after this. We vote with sub votes or gifted subs. Our choices are going to be Final Fantasy X or Pokemon Emerald. There's oh yeah, sorry if you can't answer that question. If you didn't study for it, we'll do extra credit. Yeah, we'll do extra credit. You don't have to study for that. Skyward Sword Disney Collection Retro. Ooh, okay. So as far as like Disney, okay, retro Disney games. What's everybody's favorite Disney retro game? I think my favorite one is probably Goof Troop, because Goof Troop was like the proto Four Swords adventure, and it's co-op too. It's actually a lot of fun. See, I think it was on the NES is the one that I played on that one. I think that was that one for a long time ago. But I like that one. I like DuckTales. I also like, what was there? The Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. I like those. That whole trilogy of that game, too. You haven't tried the first one yet. Did you ever, I think the Chip and Dale is actually like an expensive cartridge, too, if I remember that right. Yeah, my mom's, giving me more of a message here. No, I missed. Couldn't figure out DuckTales. DuckTales, I think, you know, for all the folks who like that game, it's very, you know, it's not to be underestimated. Because, you know, old NES games like that, it's, the difficulty is definitely there. Although, I also think it's a really great way to play it is the remake that they did end up doing on the modern consoles. And, although I think the remastered soundtrack is pretty nice, you just can't beat The Moon. The Moon on the original version of that is great. Something for the point wasting there. Also, Amethyst, hello. How are you doing today? But yeah, let me not forget, Raiders, if anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run, Quex, I'm sure it was a very exhilarating 4-year stream anniversary for you, but please go ahead and take care of yourself first and foremost. I do appreciate you bringing the raid over here, and of course that goes for all the other raiders who came in with Quex as well, too. Yep, definitely raid and run if you got to. Avoid spoilers for this game if you have to, because it's a pretty spoilerific game. Take care of yourself first. I always encourage people to do that first. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody stopping in, and thanks for anybody who leaves me in the lurk or keeps my tab open, because we kind of go all night nowadays. I wanted to check in and say hi before bed. Well, I hope you get some good rest if you go to bed here pretty soon, Amethyst. Hopefully work was good. I ended up staying like 5 hours overtime on my work day today. That was exhausting, jeez. Hopefully that didn't kill you on your overtime. Yeah, I suck. Your first smile, thank you for your smiley flower. Yeah, I need to do more of a better visualization of those smiley flowers, supposed to be the ones from Yoshi's Island. I think people can kind of connect the dots, I think. Alright, I need to heal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I was trying to think, Quex, of course, it being RPG, you've played Chrono Trigger before, haven't you? Oh, there it is. That's how you open that. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that immensely. Welcome on in. I like saying it like Mr. Boss from Smiling Friends. Come on in! I was hitting the wrong button earlier. You have played this. It's a great one. I'm planning on trying to get every ending in this game, which should be pretty exciting. I think I'm supposed to be going this way, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to go for everyone. That show, dude, that show cracks me up. I know it's like unhinged, but it's like my sense of humor. Just the most batshit things said. Alright, can we attack everybody in here? No, fuck, I'll just kill the apron. I say one of those since, you know. Yeah, so I've, this is not my first playthrough. I have played it like over a decade ago. And I'm aware that I've only ever gotten all the endings once. I'd like to do that for the achievements, because getting them all are involved with the achievements. So I'd like to do that. I still think the enemy says shit. You'll say you technically finished it. I'd love to be able to actually do it all on stream too, because I also do a lot of retro achievement stuff off stream too. I've been working on Super Mario Kart, and I'm almost done with that. I got a perfect, flawless 45 points on Special Cup 150cc. So that was exciting. I guess we can't really go over there either. So yeah, I do a whole lot of... That's like all the retro gaming that I do right now is from retro achievements. Is that a problem? No, not at all. I enjoy it. Alright, well, X-Strike I know for sure will kill him. So that's nice. You've just been on Pokemon. Yeah, and you're like officially done with Gale of Darkness now, right, Travis? Yeah, I know you beat the final boss, and then you got all the Shadow Pokemon. Was there anything else you were going to do with it? And you just finished Gale of Darkness. And you also been doing Leaf Green off stream. How's your team looking in Leaf Green? Yeah, where are you at in that one? Pokopia, that's kind of hard for me to gauge, because I try to... I need to get better about playing Pokopia. It'll be off stream. So yeah, you've pretty much... What the? Meso Mail? Oh, that's for him. You can also go for Frog. You can also... That's worse than what she's wearing. Okay, you know, I'm gonna give the Frog. He needs it more. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've done the big majority of everything pretty much. There's really not that much. I mean, there's quite some stuff left, but that's like... You know how post-game is. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. And Ore Coliseum. So there's also one so I don't want to say, I don't want to like get into details about this for you. Mount Battle, I think it's not worth it unless you do it all in one session without changing your team. That's all I'll say. I mean, Mount Battle is there for a training thing, but if you want something from Mount Battle, that's what you got to do. Oh, more of these guys. Let's see what my mom has while we get this battle. That's what's great about these RPG battles. I go check out what my mom says while we're doing that. Man, I'm not very good at this. I'm still early Leaf Green. I'm only in Vermilion. And while I love Fire Leaf Green, remind me how limited my... Ooh, Chrono leveled up. And talked until the 4th game or so. Yeah, and then, you have... And the thing is, you could have a really good option with Zubat. But they don't let you evolve into Crobat until you're already done with the game anyway to get the national dex. Wait, where is this? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. See, that was the other thing I thought was really weird about Fire Leaf Green. They won't let you have Blissey. They won't let you have Crobat. They clearly, like, learned their lesson whenever they, made the other remakes, like... Oh, great. You know, like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and Heart Gold Soul Silver. They did that. I think I'm going to run away here. But he's not wearing a hat. You know, since my short-term memory is so terrible, let me look at that whenever we have another victory, okay? Because I don't know how to answer that. I thought maybe he was holding his sword up. Go to the Thick Club, grind 5%. Ooh, yeah, I guess you have to worry about that, too. Well, you could also, What about, Diglett Dug Trio? Are you interested in using those? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Alright, I don't want to fight these guys. I want to not fight too much, because I still got to keep Chrono on a certain level below. Was I supposed to be going down here? Chronos I haven't yet. You could use Farfetch'd. Don't use Farfetch'd. Is it down here? Oh, jeez. I don't remember where I'm going here. I know I'm supposed to be going to the Reptite Cave, but I don't know exactly where that is. No respect, I just want to get out of that way before I just fuck you. I'm not using Farfetch'd. Respectfully, I would probably say it to somebody else too if they recommend I use Farfetch'd, so valid. Okay, well, what about Mr. Mime? Have you used Mr. Mime before? He gets Thunderbolt. Alakazam and Hypno don't get that. Where the fuck am I going? I don't remember where the Dactyl nest, or, well, I'm at Dactyl nest now. Yeah, I would say, or Lickitung. Lickitung is pretty blah, too, but... The only time I might consider using Farfetch'd if you... Oh, yeah, it's for Surfetch'd. I like Surfetch'd. Yeah, honestly, I really like it. Also, I swear this is supposed to be where we were supposed to be going. I think I fucked up. Okay, I gotta go way back. I didn't go to a certain spot here. Yeah, I fucked up. Hang on. I gotta get out of here. I didn't do an event flag. That's what happened. We're just gonna run away till we get out of here, because I gotta stay at a certain level. Yeah, that's why they didn't trigger. That makes a lot of sense. I skipped over Farfetch in favor of Beware, with how early it's available and how tanky it is. Yeah, because it gets the defense boost unless you're not using a fire type on it. It was an easy pick for a team in Sword Shield. I actually used Beware for Sun and Moon, and it was okay. Yeah, Beware was okay. It's just that there was a lot of very annoying fire types in that game. So Beware's Fluffy kind of worked to its detriment. But yeah, Beware's got some good stats. Hey, Energized, thanks for the words, man. How are you doing? How was your week? Yeah, I was a little late on the run today because I had to go, I had a family night I was obligated to do, and I also had a lot of work I had to do. Good to hear. What do you got going on today? that I didn't use with generation. I remember, yeah, that post that you made this morning or yesterday about Vikavolt. Yeah, I still think that Tangrowth is a good answer. Because Tangrowth, you don't really hear anybody talking about Tangrowth anymore. And you don't really hear about Vikavolt either. Because Vikavolt's got a 145 special attack, but for some reason it's slower than Molasses. I don't know why they made that stat spread for it. Except for Vocopia. I'm doing good, man. Doing very good. A little tired today because of work. Alright, I fucked up and went the wrong way. We need to go back to the town. Ooh, grinding Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon have you been training today? Alright, the Chiefs, how do I get to go to? Is it over? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I need to go over here. Boy, that was stupid of me. To be fair, most of Gen 7 was... Yeah, they give... I think that's the most egregious example because Vikavolt's Pokedex entry even says it's super fast. And it's got like, what, like a 40 speed stat or something? That you plan on moving on to the Switch. Oh, like DS as in like Generation 4, like Platinum? Reptites take Kino. Reptites hurt all who fight. What do now? I don't know. Ayla, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptites followed you. Now, so village now ruined. A little hopping animation he's got going on. Ayla feel bad. Reptites strong. They live long time before us. They smart so we hide. But Ayla say fight together. Ayla still fight? Ayla fight while alive. Win and live, lose and die. Rule of life. No change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside. Ayla you strong, can make big talk. We no have power. No, have power. We fight, gain more power. Ayla help you, but need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Need Dactyl? Go to Tyranno Lair? That Reptite's place. Dangerous. Ayla want die? Want to live, so go there. Ayla be okay. Give Dactyl. Okay. Go to Dactyl's nest and Keeper will help. Careful, Ayla. Thank you, old man. I was old. I like how old is capitalized. Okay, yeah, now I can go back to Dactyl's nest and go get it. But yeah, the only teammates in Fire and Leaf Greens that I'm considering at the moment are... Dude, I love Starmie. Starmie is fantastic. Because ZA made me want to click, yeah, because Mega Starmie is freaking goated. And Snorlax... Oh, okay, so, I was surprised you have not had much experience with Snorlax. Snorlax, I think, is... I think the TM distribution is not the best in Fire Leaf Greens. I think Snorlax is a little screwed on that regard. If it had access to the curse, then Snorlax would be a top choice easily. But yeah, Snorlax, he's a little slow for me. I had most of my Pokemon move to white too, taking advantage of the white tree to grind some levels. The other games after white have Pokemon too, but not too worried about them at the moment. Also, I'm reading your dialogue as like the caveman in this game. Taking advantage of white tree. Hey, so yeah, I'm over here and I'm hoping to get a lot of progress. I don't think I'm going to beat this game tonight, but I'd like to actually get the first ending tomorrow night at least. Also, Solo, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Also, T. Roy, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Thank you for the flower and the quiet hello. Let me shout you out, and I hope you enjoy your lurk, dude. Also, hopefully Mario Maker has been enjoyable. I used Snorlax Gen 7 for Sun and Moon, but never in the earlier... Yeah, because... You know, especially in Gen 4 where Munchlax is freaking impossible to get. You pretty much have to get the stationary Snorlax to even use it properly. And then, of course, Generation 6 Snorlax was like that, too. But yeah, Snorlax I liked in the earlier gens, not so much in the later ones. Yeah, I think Starmie is becoming one of my more favorite Kanto Pokemon because of just the stat spread and the move pool that Starmie has. Choice. Nothing was funnier than Snorlax's Z move making him come. Yeah, he does the, and then he just starts just running on the horizon like that. I only ever actually used the Z Snorlaxium once. I think the biggest Z move that I used was Porygon Z. Porygon Z was his Z conversion was really fun. You get the type change and you also get the Omni Boost stat. It's really fun. Yeah, welcome to the shout out, dude. How you doing tonight, Solo? Alright, I need to heal. I'm gonna replenish my supplies. Because I was stupid. Don't just on the moon until I hit it right. So yeah, I got the launch date of that too. I actually remember going to Walmart and buying a another 3DS so I could play it like that. Red star in sky see during daytime. That's a very interesting bit of dialogue, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna need some of these. I forgot that. I'm gonna need some healing. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, Sun and Moon, I feel, had a lot of problems. I agree with that. There's a lot of problems that one had. The other thing about that was, they also had some very, very lacking post-game. The battle tree was like, whatever. I was very meh about that. Got a good deal from Grocery Outlet. I'm doing pretty good. I worked like a long time today for overtime. I stayed like until 11 a.m. because I usually get off at 6. I stayed 5 hours extra to go watch how a process was done for the first time. It was exhausting, mentally and very physically. So other than that, you know, I'm a little sleepy, but I'm okay. Nothing a little bit of Chrono Trigger can't do to perk myself back up, right? So I was gonna say, I had thought that they did the trailers, so many of those, especially whenever they revealed the final evolutions for the starters, because I had thought because they were trying to do some damage control with all the leaks that were happening at the time, and they're like, well, shit, let's just go ahead and just reveal what we got, because everybody already knows what they are anyways. Yeah, I remember the leaks of Decidueye, Incineroar, and Primarina, and then like actually a week later they decided to just put them in the trailer. I think the only couple of Pokemon that weren't revealed, I know Delmise wasn't. Gosh, there weren't very many left that were unrevealed. Yeah, there's hardly anybody left. I know Delmise was one they didn't show at all until the game was out. When Incineroar was yeah, and it'd be another fight. You know, firefighting, I know gets a lot of flag, but it's actually a pretty potent offensive type. It's just that we got 3 of them in a row. You know, like with Infernape, Blaziken, and Emboar. Which, man, big L for Emboar for Mold Breaker. It didn't need that. Yeah, and it still sucks ass. Mega Emboar is the definition of underwhelming. Chrono. Don't even think about leaving us behind. No, Tyranno dangerous. Maybe all perish. We can't let you go alone. Ayla, you saved us. Now it's payback time. Right, Chrono? Ayla have strong friends. Ayla, let's go. Next stop, the Tyranno lair. Most of Gen 5 sucked. I disagree. I think Gen 5 is just aged better. It wasn't very good. I didn't consider it very good whenever it first came out, but I think it's aged very well, in my opinion. I've gotten better about it overall. I think we had to learn to grow with Gen 5. Oh, yeah, there's our Dactyls. I know where the Reptite. I think they're over here, aren't they? Yeah, that is definitely the Reptite. Yeah, that's definitely Tyranno lair. Had one of the worst starter lineups. If they had given them their hidden abilities and an easier way to get the hidden abilities to begin with, Superior would have been celebrated the whole time. I actually want another firefighting type, but just not one that's not a starter. What was the... Is there any fire... Hang on. Let me think if there's any firefighting types that aren't starters. Are there any? Hang on. I don't think so. Yeah, Superior would have been amazing had it had all of its ability to begin with. The second one's changed. I think Black 2 and White 2 has some of the best, especially post-game content. I think it does. Of any... Give it a new lease. Yeah, and then they really had a big L by not doing the abilities for the hidden ability for the starters until Gen 6. And then, yeah, Emboar got, like, what? Reckless? And then, what did Samurott get? I don't even remember. Was it like shell? It wasn't shell armor. I don't even remember what Samurai got. Just that, yeah, they probably got some. It was shell armor. Okay. So, you know, Embor and Samurai were probably okay, but then Superior decided to just blow them out of the water with Contrary. Alright, what is our tech looking like? So we need 341 for her. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, we're going to put Frog in until he learns Leap Slash. Because we want to be prepared for Giga Gaia. When are we getting a Pokemon stream? Well, if we have the folks who want Pokemon Emerald caught up here pretty soon, it's like 8-0 in FF10's favor, but we could see Pokemon Emerald eventually, but you still got to vote for it. Look at this place. I also like how the music stays in this place. Got a Reptite here. Pokemon Puzzle League. I'm actually terrible at Puzzle League. Fun fact. Not a very fun fact, but I am. I could play some Tetris Attack. That'd be the same thing. Also, I love how the music stays put in this place. Also, this is Umasu who made this song. There's Slurp Kiss Bubble Hit. This is one of my favorite dungeon themes. It's kind of a badass theme. Yeah, this song's great. Well, the fact that it doesn't stay put for this room, it kind of sucks ass. Right. So the idea, Solo, is I want to get the certain triple tech with Frog and Marl, so we're going to destroy one of his hands and basically not have to do any multi-target. We're going to do single target attack for sure, but that triple tech should be fine. Also, he just got lightning too. Oh, no. Okay, I know what that pose is. That's his fist. Yeah, that's not a hat. That's a fist. He's flexing his arm. Okay, energized. I'm kind of going to get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on NSO following Fire Red and Leaf Green. I want to... You can't triple stamp a double stamp. I don't know what that means, Wingman. But yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I wish that they also do the same thing they do with Fire Red and Leaf Green and just keep the actual post-game content in too. We'll let these guys go. Bye-bye. Also, you can use some pretty good double text for it, but you're more pro than I am. So I read the comments. They say that the triple tech with Marl, Frog, and Chrono is what you want in order to be able to hit that the the left hand. Basically, he won't attack while one of the hands are dead. Adding the event items into the switch port was a great move. Agreed. Access to Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh was great. Oh gosh, man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. The only thing I remember is the one where they're inside the van, singing Mockingbird. And of course, you know, like, what's the chance that a girl like me going on with a guy like you? About a 1 in a million. So you're saying there's a chance? That's the only thing I remember from that movie. Yeah, don't apologize. You're good. Yeah, that's what... So, Arc Impulse is what they get, right? I think I get it with their next text. So, whenever he learns Leap Slash, and she learns Ice 2, that is Arc Impulse, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so that's what we're going to have for Giga Gaia. Thanks for bringing or being the main course. It's the apes. Yeah, so we're going to work for Frog and Marl getting their text done first, so we can be prepared for Giga Gaia, and then I can just be casual for the rest of the game. Because that's the last missable. Also, yeah, my thing's updated. I was gonna say, I'm almost done with Super Mario Kart. That won't work. Ayla! Kino, get back! Ayla, save you! Man, that ain't gonna work. I bring the movie up all the time. When I was a store manager at Game Crazy, a beautiful woman came in and kept having her try GBA games. She ended up spending a lot, and I made a joke I always did to customers who spend a lot, which was, man, you spent a ton. Dinner is on me. And well, you know, it would have been really funny because I was expecting that to become a like one of those wholesome stories. And that woman later became my wife, which would be pretty cool, actually. Sorry, Ayla. All Kino's fault. No matter. Kino escaped with Laruba villagers. What Ayla do? Put into this. Kino go too. Kino no come. Ayla dead. Kino new chief of Ayoka. Ayla. Oh man, she really just goes right through that, didn't she? Ayla strong. No lose. Kino understand and show you something. We're gonna I was gonna say we were gonna outrun you, but you actually got a block here. Ayla definitely awakens some. It's that midriff, isn't it? I already know that. You strong, me weak. Ayla good chief. Okay. Hard to feel something for a bisexual queen who fights with her bare hands. I mean, that's why I like Tifa, right? I've always been more of a brunette person than a blonde, though. I gotta be honest with you. So yeah, Ayla. Again, nothing against people in real life who have blonde hair. But I don't really feel like that towards Ayla strictly because of the blonde hair. Otherwise, hubba hubba. But yeah, that's why I like Tifa, because she's brunette. I definitely have my preference. And midriff for me too, by the way. Oh, okay, bye. Either than brunette or blonde. I don't like putting... I'm attracted to... I can see myself... I'm more attracted to certain hair colors than others. I think blonde for me is like on the lowest in the totem pole. But then it's redhead and then it's brunette for me. I looked down at the counter because the receipts printed out a dot matrix printer. And she said, well, how about you get... Ooh. Waiting to hear the most annoying sound in the world? You're going to be confused. Just walked out. The story was still this day makes me... Oh. Oh my gosh, Wingman, I'm so sorry. If you didn't want to relive that, I apologize. Look at this guy. And they're also gone too. For me, the hair color is never really a deciding factor. But I really do. Yeah, it's Oh, we are going this way. Oh, we have more enemies here. Alright, we're gonna kill these enemies first. But for me, yeah, it's not a deciding factor for me by any stretch of the imagination. But I think also, what the? Oh yeah, these enemies hurt each other. But yeah, that was never just like the make it or break it kind of, you know, the deciding factor whether to date something. Because I haven't dated that many people anyways. But I don't know, just brunettes just kind of just do something different for me. I don't know. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna be stretching whenever I get my break, though. Oh, jeez. You know, this is nice. I needed this tonight. Actually, just being cozy playing a game. After freaking Super Mario Kart. Yeah, that's his arm. Okay, I know that's a trap. That is not a trap. That's a full tonic. Definitely not for the faint of heart. I'm telling you, man. Freaking, Special Cup, 150cc. I pretty much have to do that as Koopa Troopa flawlessly or I can't do it. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. And I will hope you enjoy the BRB, the intros while I go back. So, right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back in. I got some more refreshments, so we should be okay. Cool. Yeah, I know that's that egg is a trap. Alright. I was not a fan of Toe Jam and Earl. Oh yeah, Toe Jam and Earl played, didn't it? When I first played the controller, I used one button. Oh gosh. Dude, that could be said for most games. When you don't have a controller working, it just feels just so much more cumbersome, I bet. Yeah, I can see myself. That's like whenever, So, fun fact, I had a CRTV when I was a kid in our room that would always, it was like a trip in a breaker or something. Whenever like a bright enough light on the TV was always showing, like it would turn the TV off on its own, then we'd have to count down, ooh, A leveled up. We'd have to count down like to 10 and try to turn it back on. Anytime a screen was too bright like that, it would do that. It's like saying I played Mario 3, was not a fan. Wasn't able to jump though, jeez. Can you imagine ever playing a Mario game without that? Captain Toad. The Genesis in game was borrowed. We couldn't afford consoles in game back then. That was... You know, when I'm thinking about it, I think the consoles I had, I think they were already there whenever I was born. So, I was trying to think if I ever had that issue. There was a lot of games I wanted to play but couldn't. Because we didn't have the console, and we had to either wait until Christmas, or just play the games we already had. Oh wait, she's not in the party. We can't do that. He can do it, though. There we go. Yeah, let's fight him. Fuck him. Let's fuck him up. I still think the reptiles have eggs for heads. That's what it looks like. Hey DZ, I'm doing good, man. Work's kind of kicking my ass right now, but I'm doing pretty good otherwise, dude. What do you know? What are you doing today, feller? Cat attack and Volt Bite. Okay, cool. We have Volt Bite. Rock Throw. Wow, this is the wrong game for that, but okay. It's better healing. I love Toe Jam Earl. I bought the remake that came out. I didn't know the remake even happened. Was it pretty good? Oh no, I remember this room. Whoops. Whoops. Revive. Yeah, I remember this room. Tonic. That's probably not the right way there. I'm playing Pokemon Arceus. You played it many years, but never beat it. Time to take care of some unfinished business. That sounds pretty ominous. How's the team looking on your game? That's the... Oh yeah, because I already tried that way. Can't go that way either. Can't go that way either. Hey, there we go. Mesomail. Ooh, I put that in for Chrono. Really fun. If you like that type of game. It's like more like an isometric. Excuse me. First of all, yeah, I played Toe Jam and Earl quite a while ago. I would enjoy that, especially in a co-op way. I wonder if my mom would like that. But if I liked Arceus, I loved Arceus. Arceus was a great change of pace of gameplay compared to how disappointed I was in Sword and Shield. I think Legends Arceus was a better game, like full stop. All right. Oh, that's right. We're doing Mesomail. Alright. I actually like Sword and Shield, but I loved Arceus. Sword and Shield, it just felt so underwhelming. It's like they had a lot of great ideas, and they just didn't do it. Like, they weren't able to fulfill it all the way. Which is, of course, par for the course for Game Freak lately. Ceratopper, who's that? Oh, that's his. Well, everybody can wear that. Well, if Luca doesn't need it. I think I'm going to give this to... I think she needs the most. Yeah, let's give it to her. I heard ZA is good. ZA was good. Yeah, it was actually really good. It's very weird they waited so long to give an actual definitive expansion to Kalos. Kalos, however you want to pronounce it. It was the co-op content that did it for me. I really loved Max Raid Battles and Dynamax Adventures. The Dynamax Adventures I thought were great. Those were pretty good. Max Raid Battles, it's like the same thing with other things. You just do the same thing over and over. It burns me out real bad. I finished ZA, and it's probably my favorite Pokemon game of all. Really, that's a high bar there. Mine's always been either Platinum. Mine's probably Platinum. Before I am sacrificed to the Pokemon gods, I have only played 3 of them. Diamond, Arceus. Diamond has some issues. Like, they had some great again, there's another thing here. They had some great concepts. They just weren't able to implement them correctly because that game is slower than a 7-year itch. And then we talked about many times on stream, the Pokemon distribution in Diamond and Pearl, awful. Just horrendous. I mean, do you want to use Ponyta until level 40 if you want a fire type? You better get fucking used to it if you didn't pick Chimchar. The Mewtwo and Zororo Max raid battles were probably some of the best raid battles they've done. You had people using obscure Pokemon like Palisand. Your favorite in Pokemon Platinum? Yes, my favorite is Platinum. So, Giratina is overall my second favorite legendary of all time. But I think Platinum has one of the most solid starter trios ever. And I think that it also has the most solid... Again, they actually introduced quite a few fire types in Platinum. I think it's got one of the most solid Pokemon distributions ever in a Pokemon game, too. You got fire types like Houndoom, you got Magmortar, you got electric types like Electivire and Magnezone, you've got Licky Licky, Yanmega, Frostlass, Absol. You have so many good Pokemon in that game. I like the Arceus ZA style over the older traditional JRPG style of combat. I think when it's done well, I would agree with that. I might stream Fire Red at some point. Would you do it like just vanilla, or do we do retro achievements for that? Diamond and Pearl were some of the worst mainline games. So, yeah, virtually every issue. Of course, the only thing that they didn't fix in Platinum that was even worse in Diamond and Pearl was you so much look at your PC funny. It says saving a lot of content. It takes like, well, like 20 seconds to save your game. If you even look at, if you just so much as look at your PC, like you're inside your PC box, the game will ensure that it's saved correctly, but it takes a long ass time. Yeah, Platinum is great. Although, like I've also iterated at some point, Platinum scared the crap out of me because Giratina, the scene in that on the spear pillar, really creepy. Like, I remember dropping my DS, and then the Distortion World, like, actually jump scared me several times. Vanilla, I thought of this small game with viewers on how to name my Pokemon. I think I brought up you. I think you did. Yeah. Like, hey, I'm gonna adjust my camera. So, I used to name my friends, or my Pokemon after friends on here. But then the only reason I quit doing that... Okay, I really need to adjust this. Sorry. There we go. The reason why I quit doing that is because, I mean, I'm going to play a Pokemon game eventually. But then I realized that people that were in the same team, I realized there are some people that have a lot of drama between each other. And I was like, this is going to be really awkward if I have these two people on my Pokemon team named after these people who have beef with each other. And I was like, you know what, I don't want to perpetuate anything. So I just decided I don't want to name Pokemon after people on Twitch anymore. So, yeah, I realized that I didn't want to unknowingly do that, you know. I was like, hey, Jonathan, what's going on, dude? Yeah, because I can think of at least one where I'm like, oh, these two don't get along. Maybe I better not do that. Fair and valid. That's why I gave my Gale of Darkness Pokemon silly nicknames instead. I've never been much of a nickname person on Pokemon, really. I just thought it'd be funny, you know, just fun to do that with having people's favorite Pokemon, you know. But then, of course, a lot of people have the same Pokemon name. I had like 3 people love Gardevoir. I'm like, well, shit, I only can have 1 Gardevoir. Because that's boring to have 3 of them. How's this? Yeah, how's that been going, Jonathan? I've seen that happen before. Myself and some friends used to do this like that with WWE 2K games and stuff like that happen. Gosh, that's a weird thing. I've actually had at least 1 person on Twitch. Again, I'm fine. Here's a weird subject. And again, I'm uncensored when I talk about this stuff. I'm not gonna name drop people because that just seems like drama perpetuation. But I'm just gonna say out there, it's very weird how you'll have some people out there. Well, they won't. I assume they don't ask for permission. But they'll be doing their little stories of they're playing like a WWE game, but they'll use like just women streamer names, and it comes across as very weird. I don't know if that's just me, but whenever I see that, I'm like, well, this is kind of cringe. Good to hear. Same thing happened when I stream XCOM Entity, and I named my characters after my friends. It's, you know, I think for that, I think a smaller, like a party of 6, smaller party game like Pokemon lends itself better to that because you only have 6 names you have to worry about. And if you're close friends with permission, then you never have to worry about wires being crossed and people getting dramatic with each other. So many people asked about Costco the Houndoom. See, I knew that right out of the gate. I didn't even have to ask for the context on that. I'm like, that's a hot dog. Yeah, duh. Because, you know, if you change the price of the fucking hot dogs, I'll kill you. I made a lot of friends on Twitch who don't show up anywhere because they had drama with each other and they don't show up because they don't want to see the other person. I mean, that's a pretty... The fact that their priority is not seeing each other in chat as opposed to supporting a friend that they both are friends with is kind of stupid. I mean, again, people are very uncomfortable. They'll do everything they can to avoid uncomfortable situations. And I think if they rather pick their own self-comfort over supporting a friend by just hanging out with them regardless of that, maybe a smidge selfish. I don't know. That's a loaded situation there. Also, man, I'm really good over some root beer right now. Yeah, I actually have had some people where they'll say like, hey, I'm sorry, I don't really hang out in your streams. I lurk a lot because there's somebody I'm avoiding. I'm like, that's fine. You do not have to be, you know, actively chatting. So, and this is a stalking a parasocial. Yeah, that's the other stipulation about that too. And like I found out, you turn that moss-covered rock. There's a lot more under the rock than you think as far as parasocial. Good lord. Hey, Bloopies! Hey, guys, by the way, Bloopies actually just beat this game for her first time the other day, as a matter of fact. Congratulations on defeating Lavos. How are you doing today, Bloopies? How was Tears of the Kingdom? We just had somebody right in who was playing that. How was that? Yeah, Bloopies just got done with the first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. Are you going to be going back to the game later on, or are you just going to be the one and done? Excuse me. The ideas I have won't involve any viewers or usernames. Involve participation in a very minor way. The situations are pretty crazy. Yeah, because people are... See, I always kind of just chalked it up to people who are just boring. Not boring, but they're just bored as shit. And their Twitch experience isn't exciting unless they have some drama with somebody because they have nothing better to do. I don't know. I think it's also, a lot of it is just assuming. And if you are assuming incorrectly about somebody, they'd rather pick their pride and not apologize and just realize that, hey, I made a mistake. I'm totally gonna go back to it. I love that game. It's such a good game. I'm in the Reptite layer right now, actually. I'm hopefully, probably not tonight, but I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to beat this game tomorrow, and then probably we're gonna go for more New Game Plus for this for sure, because we have all the achievements we have to do. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Bloopies, by the way. Did I shout out Bloopies? I did. I thought you shouted out Bloopies, because my VIPs can shout out. Lavo scratches a certain itch in my brain. I love intergalactic aliens crashing down on Earth and being a central catalyst for the plot. This is why I prefer Genova to Sephiroth and FF7, which is why some people think that Genova is the actual antagonist of FF7, even though I think the developers of that game stated the opposite was true. JB Robo gave me the evil eye. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can shoot out. Yeah, they get it. They say ye, and I want to emphasize as much as I can. Ha, and then they shoot out. It's like an old Hogan's Alley. So, we can just ban JB Robo if you want. VIP Wild West Shootout Extravaganza. That sounds like an ABC Family game show special I would watch. I would probably do that. Alright, I want to beat that volcano. This is a volcano. Oh, but now that you're done with the game now, Bloopies, who's your favorite character? And why is it Frog? Chrono leveled up. Okay, well, Frog, you gotta be pretty close, aren't you? You love Frog. Frog is pretty... He's a pretty cool character. Okay, he needs 17 more points. Frog, Ayla, Magus, in that order. For me, it is probably Frog, Robo, Magus. I really like Robo. Robo's he's a pretty swell character. Is there a frog in this game? No. Also, why does that dinosaur have a belly button? Do you see that? Look at that, he's got a belly button. Don't worry, wait. So what's the implication here? That pterosaurs are given live birth? Don't worry about... I'm worried. You saying not to worry about it makes me even more worried. Yeah, Frog, I think he's got the best character theme for me. Not my favorite song by a little bit, but it's one of the better ones. I think my favorite song is... Gosh, I don't know, there's so many damn songs. Okay. Oh, there's the door. I like fighting the volcanoes. Those guys will erupt each other. Why are they fighting each other? Oh, I know why. That makes a lot of sense. Don't worry, it actually... Yeah, so I do like that. Because whenever... Yeah, because I've been in several streams where you've said that. When they're like, hey, don't worry about it, because, you know, it'll be like a surprise tool that'll help them later. Just keep playing for things. But I don't know. I think the most concerning thing out of all those examples is probably why does he have a belly button? Also, he have Spire. Okay, I'm gonna get Marl to learn. I'm gonna get Marl to learn her spell, and then we should get Frog and Marl together whenever they have that learned. I think we're good as far as stuff, actually. She's got 341 to Ice, too. She's got 92 to Protect. He's got 389 to Heal Beam. Ayla definitely needs a developed the most. I think my favorite is Frog's theme, Chrono's theme, Shayla's theme, Magus' theme, and Ocean Palace off the top of my head. I think my top 3 tracks are probably Corridor of Corridor of Time, World Revolution, which is Lavos' second phase, and then Magus' theme. I don't know. I have a really big positive opinion of the boss themes in this game. Reptile shouldn't have belly button. That's what I'm saying. If they're coming from eggs, is he a mammal or is he a reptile? Oh, jeez. No shade to the anthro furry community, but same should apply to lizard. Okay, if it is one fact about, you know, anthro furry art that I see, especially on Blue Sky, they have no fucking idea how anatomy works, or they just completely ignore it for. Oh, hi, Nizbel. Okay, you're just flexing a lot, aren't you? Yeah, they willfully ignore it just for the sake of being horny. I guess we're gonna fight Nizbel again, huh? Can I just go past you? I can just go past you. Alright. Bye. I don't king shame, but I don't get it. It's... I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, so let's save. And can we just go talk to this guy? Azula's in the back. You just go ahead and just flex there on your bad self, dude. Mr. Bodybuilder Triceratops. Oh, here he comes. So, I think we just do the same thing as before. Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nizbel was defeated. That's who you are. Oh, Nizbel too. My bad. Alright, let's do Volt Bite. Holy smokes! That did a lot. Let's do it again. That's assuming they're... hang on. Hang on, let's heal up first. You know, I could put them in haste, too. Nizbel skipped... He skipped everything! Yeah, he that's like he didn't skip... Also, holy shit, did a lot of damage. Let's do it again. Fuck it. I don't know why they'd store food there. That's like a cartoon. Holy shit! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Eesh. We'll just keep these two healed. Hey, can we just keep doing Volt Bite? They seem to be doing more and more damage. Okay. so he definitely does more damage. Okay, let's do Cure. Let's do Cure Marl. And we'll Cure Chrono. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to heal Chrono. We've got haste now. But I gotta also keep up everybody's healing. Well, that was easy. Jeez. Okay. How much did that give Marl? She's still got... she's got a while.
Hold it!
Hey Juan, what's going on, dude? I like how I was even not having to look up and I already knew it was you. You're a flower, dude. How you doing, feller? Dude, Juan, did I tell you I'm playing Super Mario Kart and I'm already almost done with it? More enemies. I'll take it for wasting your points. Yeah, we've been Super Mario Karting. I've been doing this on stream. Yeah. So I play as Koopa Troopa in that game, and let me tell you, high handling characters are pretty freaking great. Although Koopa Troopa kind of gets fucked in the shell because his rival in that game is Luigi, and Luigi always has infinite star power to use. He can use it anytime he wants to. Very hard. So the hardest achievement in that game is worth almost 500 retro points. That is beating Special Cup Flawless. Get first place in every race in the cup. 150cc. What does that do? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Can I just leave and come back and do it? Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay, hang on. For Super Mario Kart, probably about 9-10 hours. I got 2 achievements left. I got to get gold overall in the Special Cup 50cc with a middleweight and a heavyweight character, respectively. So I'm going to probably use Mario and Bowser. What do I want to do next? I'm deciding what I want to do next here. So what kind of other stuff do I have? We have Spire with Frog. You know what? We could just do that. Hang on. I think I'm going to put Frog back in. Yeah, it's some real good progress. We got it done like about a week, too. Like 4 or 5 days. Chrono Trigger is doing pretty good. We're getting ready to go to a big boss fight here. We're getting ready to go fight Azula and a surprise guest. Alright. Do I want to... I kind of want to do, I kind of want to just keep them where they're at, actually. Yeah, Marl needs the experience, and then we can also get some, experience towards ice. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. One day, my points in the pit will do something. I promise it does. Everybody's getting some real shit luck on their, stuff there. Toonami, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing tonight? Alright, I think I'm going to keep people where they're at. Then we can just do some damage. Glad to hear. What do you got going on today? It's going pretty good. We're gonna go big, do a big boss fight here, actually. There we go. Maybe they'll pile up enough for you to be able to reach them and get them back. Full ether. Maybe. Just watching the Malcolm in the Middle the first time has been hilarious. Dude, that show is great. One of the funny things I ever saw, it was, they did the intermission of Full Metal Alchemist, but they just show, like, Dewey and Hal's, like, Full Metal Malchemist. Full Metal Alchemist is the crossover I didn't know I wanted. Yeah, just look up Full Metal Alchemist and you'll find it. It's really funny. Oh, jeez. I am going to use lightning because I don't want to waste it. Alright, then we're gonna come to the boss fight here. Yeah, it's fun. I like how it just shows Hal just being like, oh, dude! Alright, we have one more guy we have to fight here. The belly button dinosaurs again. Full Metal Alchemist. Gosh, that's really funny. I like how that's basically me when I wake up in the morning. I just have that big gut hanging. I'm like, eh. Chrono, he's only 5 now? Yeah. So, you are here at last. This is it then. The showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptiles or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Hela strong. Hela fight. Nope, we ain't fighting her. Yet. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. And yeah, somebody clearly loved their wordplay. Ceratopper and Mid-Ether. Okay, I think the Ceratopper could finally go on one of these other two. I'm going to top myself off, though. There we go. Alright, let's do it. I sent it to her on Discord. Oh my gosh, that's the T-Rex. I sent it to Michaela on Discord. Red star. Fall! Stain the earth red. Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. With this black tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. That's kind of badass. Okay, big boss fight. I would like, gosh, what would do more damage? Drill kick or lightning? I think I'm going to lightning too. Oh, it is both of them. Okay, let's do it. That's really bright. I did a lot of damage to her. Not much damage to her there. I think she's actually weak to the magic. I'm going to do haste on Chrono, though. Yeah, Black Tyranno. He's the real target. They both are, but... Alright, we're going to do lightning on her. See how much damage that does. Yeah, let's just do lightning. Psychokinesis. That did hardly jack. Okay, let's keep doing lightning. Alright, we're gonna haste Ayla too. That doesn't really look like a black tire. That looks more like it's green. Yeah, it's like only for the more climatic fights. I really like this theme. It's better than I think they're both good though. Yeah, we're just gonna attack her. Yeah, that seems more effective than just spending MP, you know. Yeah, it's like more of a, oh shit, we're fighting like a big enemy. That's what it feels like. She's really weak to water. Holy shit. And the best news is we are only spending 1 MP on these attacks. Well, that's for Chrono. That did a lot. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna do Cure, yeah. I'm not, so Black Tyranno's not the main target until Azel is gone. And, okay. Oh, she's dead, okay. Alright, we can't really do much of the Black Tyranno until its defenses are down. Also, I'm gonna use haste. Yeah, we're gonna wait until its defenses are down, then we're gonna start hitting it. It's basically the Chrono Tree of an above. Yeah, it is. Because, like that. That's what it is. Storing power. It's, yeah, the countdown. Exactly. We're going to Volt Bite now. Alright. We are... Let's just do some damage until we... I think we're okay as far as our HP. I think I'm going to top Marl off one more time. Yeah, see, it doesn't do that much damage. 5. Yeah, we have a big attack coming. It's basically Mega Flare. Alright, we are going to probably get hit really hard. It does like 300 damage or something, doesn't it? Yeah, they're really making it like work up to this. I'm gonna save Marl's MP for healing whenever we finally get hit by this. Oh, that little like the big surprise eyes that he had for a second there. All right, hey GT, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? How has your weekend been? Also, I'm fighting a T-Rex. All right, whenever he gets to 1, we're gonna quit attacking with Marl. Can I get a shout out for JT the Game Boy, please? Very cool streamer, friend of mine. How's it going, dude? They're probably not gonna make it. Oh, dude, heck yeah, man. Pogging out. I'm doing pretty okay. A little tired, though. We're gonna been very exhausting the last day or so. Also, I'm gonna get blasted to smithereens by this guy. Yeah, very exhausting. I ended up spending like 5 hours extra at work. I did a 13-hour shift today, which is tiring as hell. Alright, if this doesn't do it, he is going to do his attack. And 0. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, ow. Okay, time to heal. Everybody lived though, which is really cool. Alright, we are going to use Kiss on Chrono. Let's use Cure on Ayla. And we should be okay. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, the fact that they waited like 3 centuries. Also, I gotta shout out JT. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. What have you been playing recently? Perfect. Yeah, how's Phantom Hourglass been? The one thing I didn't like with the Zebra, some of the UI switches at the top, and you can't even see what you're fighting. So it rarely will do that here. Yeah, so depending on where the enemy positions are at, I mean, it won't do it for stationary boss fights, but it still does do that for normal enemy fights. How it'll just, whenever they switch their positions, it'll still switch over to the top. You're welcome. Hopefully Phantom Hourglass has been good. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, you know what? I've got plenty of these. Let's use it on Ayla. I like Phantom Hourglass. The bad guy being Bellum instead of, you know, Ganondorf for like the umpteenth time. I liked it. Yeah, Bellum wasn't like the most most fascinating villain, but they did something different. Same thing with Vati. I like when they do stuff different. So I guess that's not just the DS thing. The thing I kind of have to take away some points for the DS version is the sound quality. There we go. It definitely goes down quite a bit for the DS version. More leveled up. And we got the achievement for that, for beating Azula. I'm going to take that off my list now. No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptiles fought bravely to the bitter end. Ayla, understand. Sorry for the red flashing lights, by the way. Soon, stones of fire will rain down. Flames shall scorch the land. I do have the card for it. It's been a long time since I booted it up, though. I like... At the same time, with it still being an expensive Super Nintendo game, it's a lot more accessible than it used to be. Although, I'm also glad they actually mostly fixed the Switch port. Mostly. The burned-out plain will slowly freeze, ushering a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You'll wish you went along with us. Lavos. Pardon? That's the red star they were talking about. What killed off the reptiles? The Ice Age! Actually, it was a giant parasitic tick. Ayla's word. La means fire. Vos means big. So, the big fire. Ayla did thin their numbers quite a bit prior, though. Ayla. Yeah, that's what Arnold Schwarzenegger said. Ayla killed him. Kino. Hurry, Lavos come soon. All right, Dactyl. Kino, hurry. Ayla, what you do? Come, Azula, come. Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Ayla, hurry! Azala, me not forget. Yeah, you almost tried to kill our species. I won't ever forget you. The future. Future? What about future? We have no future. Yeah, Lavos actually landed on Earth in 65 million BC. So it's been around for millions of years. Oh, that's haunting, isn't it? So, Lavos descended in this era. Lavos, huge. Chrono, fight it? Chrono, we go where Lavos fell. One of those cute little dots. It just arrived, so there may be something we can do. Let's go see. Oh, I guess that's all said and done. Okay, how far are you to your next one? Also, can I switch you out? I think I can. No, I can't yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Select we swap the UI to top or bottom of the screen. I would probably put it to the bottom. Bottom just feels better. I love that Lavos is the explanation for the Ice Age and the splitting of Pangea. This isn't even like even necessarily Earth. This is just, yeah, like this is the actual, so we're going where Lavos is, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this is the actual explanation for their, because I used to think like, because 1999 AD in this game, I was like, okay, this is Earth, but then like there's like no, it's like vaguely a landmass. There's a gate. Lava's very fast, deep under Earth already. What do you mean it's not Earth? Didn't they teach about King Guardia, the 33rd in history class? Yeah, they talked about how they almost deleted a princess. They had to fight this weird bull monster thing called Yakra. Yakra, however you want to say that. Hi Heather, how are you doing? This gate was made by Lavos. Maybe Lavos is the source of all gates? What wrong, Chrono? Fight Lavos. Go in here. Yes? I'm kind of honestly a little tiny bit sleepy myself too, actually. Alright, we're going through another gate. Yeah, work has been making me really tired lately. Boy, this is exciting. Wear this, Chrono. Okay, I can probably switch out. Okay, let's see who has the closest text. I'm going to keep Marl until she gets Ice 2. Because we need that for Giga Gaia. So we're going to keep Marl in the party so she learns it. You're at 64. 366. 389. Alright, we're going to keep Ayla in until she learns Rock Throw. We have triple Ray Delta attack. There's a lot of double attacks we've got, though. Alright, so yeah, we're going to learn that. Life, he gets life in 198 points. So yeah, we'll get Ice too. We're going to keep her till we do that. It's, Arc Impulse, is that what that is? I'm going to make sure that's what it is. Yeah, I'm going to make sure it's Ice 2. Yeah, it is Ice 2. Okay. And he needs Aerial Strike is what he needs. Isn't that what Leap Slash is? Yeah, I think I already have the requirement for that. So we just need Ice 2. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wanted to be sure about the actual, the requirement for Arc Impulse, and it is Leap Slash and Ice 2. So that's nice. Also, yeah, let me give you a shout out, Heather. How's your streams been? You've been playing some Resident Evil still, haven't you? Yeah, how's Star Fox been? I love Star Fox. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll worry about that at that point. Yeah, what was the route that you took in Star Fox? Ever experiencing Star Fox? You ever not played 64? I think if you like Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, you'll love the 64 one. Game is hard as hell. I think 64 is even harder than that, honestly. Right, I don't know where the fuck we're going here. Why are we in Canada? Why are we in Detroit? Actually, we were already in Detroit. Terra Cave. We don't need to go there yet. Yeah, I remember when we got to the future in like 2480. I was like, this is Detroit. Detroit, Michigan. Star Fox can be hard to play. Yeah, because the FPS. So I would always recommend if anybody ever want to play Star Fox in the original, you should play with the 60 FPS mod installed. That's pretty great. I think we're going this way. Oh, there's it's teleport Mario. With me, it started because of Mario movie. So now you're going to be playing 64 after the fact then, right? Also, here's your music. This is one of my favorite themes in the game. I have seen videos of that. It's weird when you use the 20 FPS. That is also how I liked playing Stunt Race FX, which is also made by Argonaut. And Hasa. Yeah, this is one of the best themes on the Super Nintendo. We're in 12,000 BC. Stream been great. Ready for a big birthday? Oh yeah, it should be your birthday next Sunday. What are you be doing and how long you be streaming? Look at this little guy. This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? That's... What the... Yeah, he just zaps out of existence. What's a little geek here? What's wrong with him? What a weird kid. What wrong? An animal good food? The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. Kid, you can't just go around telling people that. Damn it. What? Now the blue like that? It's on my mini Super Nintendo, so it says Star Fox 1 and 2. Yeah, so Star Fox 2 didn't come out officially until 2017. But that's what they were going to have until they scrapped it. They used a lot of the assets for 64. Chrono, this is kind of creepy. Strange one, but not bad boy. Also, we got a full heal doing that. 24 hours playing to meet another Walking Dead actor and whatever my mom has done. I was gonna say, I think it was also really nice to be able to just, you know, for me being able to actually go spend time with my mom. We ended up watching a movie too. It was kind of nice. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Also, where is the secret room in here? I'm sure I'll run into the secret room in here somewhere, but there's a secret room in here somewhere. Okay, I know how to do it. There's a secret passage in here. So... south. There's a water. Wind. I think it's that book? Fire. And there's a secret passage here. Seek the hidden path. Look at this guy. There's one achievement right there. Yeah, I'm gonna probably... Well, I just saved in here, so... Yeah, I gotta be careful with this fight, because there's news in here. Also, that's not exactly accurate. I have more than just gens 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I have all of them. So there's another, Pokemon stickers. There we go. Gotta make sure that was fixed. Okay. The Guru of Reason is gone. Challenge me? Okay, sure. Okay, here we go. Ah, jeez. What do I want to do here? I think I might just lightning one of these guys. Hmm. Does cat attack work? Oh boy! They all do that. I'm gonna need more than one attack here, aren't I? Let's do lightning too. Let's just spark them all and see what happens. Oh, that's effective. Well, he's dead. Let's just keep doing the lightning. Oh, jeez, more of this. Let's see who dies first. Probably the one on the top right. Nope, he's not dead. Now he's dead. And she's dead. Yep. That's such an annoying fight. We're gonna revive again. Alright, we have some ads. I'm gonna take a break after we get done with this fight here. Okay, we're, after we cure Ayla, we're safe. There we go. Got it. 90. Ice Toss Falcon hit. You're strong. Take this. We got a magic tab and a speed tab. No. Alright, that should bring Ayla, or not Ayla, but Marl even closer. Alright, so Ayla has 284. Put it on my tab. Ha! Never heard that one before. Alright, I think I'm gonna put Luca in where Ayla is. You know what? Actually, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put Luca in. Because I wanted to learn Charm, but I guess we do it for another playthrough. Alright, so let's do Frog. No, Luca. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we can, you know, we don't even need to use Cure. Let's go ahead and just step on that tile again. And then I'm gonna take a quick pee break. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm gonna get another drink, and I will take a little break to the boys' room. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back in, guys. I think, yeah, we've got 10 levels before we get to Giga Gaia, and I'm pretty sure we're going to reach him pretty soon, so I think I'm pretty okay where we're at. Boy, Giga Gaia is going to be a bit of an issue, though. Thank you for welcome back, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the points, too. Also, you're up to the relic emote there for your sub icon, dude. Sub badge. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Sub badge. Warner Bros. Thank you for what WB. Alright, I think we're done in here right now. Land bridge. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go this way. Hey, Doc, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? How you doing, feller? Wait, this is the same one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. There's a skyway here. Just finished a season of Power World. Trying to get the last 3 achievements. I need 100%. Oh, dude, let's freaking go, dude. I've been playing some of this in Super Mario Kart on my own time. Ew, look at this island. Cave. I don't know if you can do anything. Kajar. No, that's not. I think it's this book here. That's water again. I think it's the same water as before. Yeah, it is. There's wind. And then... fire. The hell is this thing? Oh, it's one of those dolls. You found something strange. What did I find? But a black rock was inside. Oh yeah, I need this. The black rock is a equipment that I have to have in for an achievement. I believe it's where is the black rock? So I found the new room already. I already found that. Yep, I already found it. Who gets the black rock? Oh, she does. The invokes a triple attack Dark Eternal. Wait, can not everybody equip this? I guess not. Can Luca? Surely. Yeah. So Chrono can't. Well, might as well just put it on. There it is. Dark Eternal. So now we have this triple check we can do. So let's take a look-see. Oh, I guess we can't do that either. Although she's 172 now, she's 92 for hers, and I want Protect. Everybody's doing pretty decent as far as grinding out their techs though, which is kind of nice. He is at 108 for life. It all began aeons ago when man's ancestors picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehensions, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. New achievement, you equipped a rock that does nothing until your third play, though. Anyone can triple tech with Chrono, no one can triple tech with Redact. Oh, with spoilers, so it's usually for that person. Oh, because the element. That makes a lot of sense. His element being Shadow. Only time we'll see how it all ends. Okay. Thank you for being ominous, weird book. Hey, Derp. Thank you for the flower. How you doing, Mel? Thank you for your flower too, Doc. Dude, I'm happy that you're 3 achievements away from getting done, though. Very close to continuing the Star Force collection, specifically 2 more. Platinuming them. How many trophies are in that set? I should probably save. I think I fuck something up. Aim for the flower, bluebies. 41. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not so bad for a Mega Man game. That's not so bad at all. What the? There's a new up there. Hang on. What do you got, dude? I know, I love Corridors of Time. It's such a good one. Could you scratch my back? Sure. What do you think a new skin feels? Do you think it feels like a, you think it feels like a jelly bean surface? Thanks. You got it. Phew. Yeah, thank you. You discovered the new scratch point. Wow. Also, there's an achievement. Discover new scratch point. I love how there's a fanfare for that. Like a water balloon, rubbery. As long as it's someone involved in the triple tech, they can equip their respective rock. So many songs in this game, so many amazing songs. And they did this all with the limitations of the Super Nintendo. And this is a later Super Nintendo, so they were able to to use almost all of it too. I thought it would feel like a blueberry. Then you would accidentally scratch this. Ooh, man, that'd be painful for me. You know, you just slash the skin off. Ugh, man. Yeah, he looks very rubbery. He looks like he would be made out of Laffy Taffy a little bit. Also, I like how he's... Also, this is a really good song, too. He's, side moonwalking. Let's go back to Kajar. You guys get to hear more Corridors of Time. You're welcome. This really is one of the best songs in the game. Bar none. So yeah, if you know where to scratch a new, then go back to the new in the other hidden room, and you get some for that. Yeah, let's go back to Kajar for that. I think I gotta go back in this room. I already knew that! Thank you for pun. Oh, there he is! Come here. Oh, no, I can actually buy shit from him. You know, that's actually even more important. Hang on. All I gotta do is collect all the mega cards across all 3 games, plus beat the post-game of Star... How hard to start the post-game of Star Force 3? Yeah, how hard would that be? 10, 15... Okay, I want to have some more of these. Man, ethers are really expensive in this. Man, full tonic is really good. I don't need full tonics right now, but I'm probably okay where I'm at. I'm gonna go ahead and just top myself off here, just in case I need some. I've got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the queen says it's okay. Okay, Mr. Blueberry Man. Bye. Also, I think I'm in the wrong room. Yeah, we gotta go to the other place, and Scratch is back there. This is the wrong place. It's brutal. Gosh, I can just imagine. I imagine, Mega Man post-games that are crazy, especially, in, the certain boss in Mega Man ZX. Oh, oops. So they're just doing basically a, but if you need me, I can... Okay, so thanks for the lurk, dude. I imagine probably that extra fight that you get in Mega Man ZX. I was going for a water bottle there, and I didn't even open. So this had, the DS version did. Yeah. So the DS version of this game has the extra dungeon. And it does have ties to Chrono Cross. I won't say what it is, because I have people who haven't played that yet. Yeah, we don't want to spoil the people who haven't played Cross yet. Alright. Wrong one. Shit. There we go, hang on. There's water. Wind. And, as Mario would say, fire! Wait, isn't there where, the new was the Scratch's back? Man, let's go to the other place. Maybe he goes in the other place. Kind of. Yeah, I remember that fight in ZX being rough as fuck. Alright, I thought there was a place for him. No, wait, this is the wrong place. This is where the Zeal Palace is. Was it in here? Yeah, there he is. Scratch, scratch. Ooh. Scratch, scratch. Phew. Scratch, scratch. Tee-hee. And he just threw up a sparkle. We got a magic tap for that. It has a new way of getting items, like some trading booth with an imp. It's been a long time. Gosh, I haven't played that in a long time. Especially when that fight does a 10-hit... So, okay, if a full 10-hit combo, how long would you be able to last on that? In Star Force 3, a harder version of a specific boss throws tons of missiles at you. As far as I know, cannot be avoided. So you just gotta boost your defenses up, then you'd be fine, right? So we got a tab for doing that. Alright, so let's go back to the Zeal Palace. Those statues are kind of creepy if you ask me. What's my next achievement? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do next. You'd think that'd be, if they didn't stun you. Good grief. So then how are you supposed to do that? Just be over-leveled as crap, or just have, like, the enough stats to survive it? We gotta find a specific person to talk to. She's gonna be kind of important. Is it this lady down there? Hang on, it might be her. The Queen's two heirs, Shala and Janice, get along so well. If only Janice would open up to others. That pendant of yours. It looks like Shala's, but it doesn't glow. It might be one of these chicks up here. Visitors, do you like plants? No! Yeah, I do. Oh, you're just like me. But the Queen ordered me to burn this sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling with powers to cure the environment. What shall I do? You should secretly plant it. No, you actually really want to tell her to secretly plant it. Trust me. You're right. Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm going to grow it with love. Someday it may save the environment. Yeah, for a certain side quest later, you might want to do that. Just saying. Plant crimes? Yeah, commit plant crimes. Burn all of them. Don't burn any plants. Just probably don't burn poison ivy. Good grief. Shala. Oh, you're back, Janice. So it's not Janus, because there's the word anus in there. It's Janice. Is Janice? I'm pretty sure it's Janice. And that's how Chrono Cross times... Yeah. Shh, don't talk about that. Remember, we're trying to avoid spoilers for that. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too, right? Also, do anybody else remember, there was a rapper who actually used this theme as a, I believe he used this as a sample. He sampled this in order for one of his songs. Just planting a seed. Yeah, Wiz Khalifa did that. I remember that. Yeah, he used a sample from this song, Shala's theme. So weird. Sure, Janice. Janice. Don't worry, it'll be alright. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. Honestly, Wiz Khalifa, that's kind of base of him to do that, actually. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. I tried telling her to burn it once just to see if it bars off the event. I remember it actually didn't, although I never tried. Boy, do you think that maybe she actually, Yeah, I'm not familiar with that event flag. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. This song gives me huge Donkey Kong Country vibes. It reminds me more... Yeah, kind of like in the forest area. In the forest level. Yeah, World 4, I think is what it would be. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside has changed. Still, I can't. Janice, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. The Queen asked for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Alright. Well, Janice, I'll be going. It's a really good theme. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Anyways, bye. Alright, what do you guys something to say to me, little creepy little kid? Go, fine, fuck you. I use those swallow suits. This track is so good. Yeah, this is that's one of the best themes for sure. I can say that about literally every song in this game, though. What do you got going on, you little gremlins? Did the PS1 combo game come with an orchestra soundtrack? I don't know. I've never played the PS1 version. I don't know. Somebody who played the PS1 version probably could answer that, though. Somebody. I like how it plays the incorrect thing there. Just as we thought. It won't budge. Mitsuda poured his soul into the... Agreed, Shockwave. Completely agreed. I also, so the Tyranno Lair, that song that we heard there, I'm pretty sure that it was Umatsu who made that one. And that's one of my other favorite dungeon themes in this game, too, man. There's something to this pendant. Pour his stomach. Ew, that's actually almost a little bit gross. Can you fucker get out of the way? Alright, so I believe you gotta get in the way here. Okay. I'm gonna save. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this fight, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Because there's an achievement for beating him, but it's not a required win. You can actually lose this fight and be fine. I'm gonna save because I'm pretty sure that I can't win this, but I'm just gonna double check. It's Umatsu, and you can tell how much inspiration he had from classic metal. That one sounds... Yeah, it does. I love the Tyranno Lair. He worked himself into the hospital with a stomach ulcer. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I remember reading about that. I remember like one of those Did You Know Gamings talked about that, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this guy, but I'm just going to try it anyways. This is only to the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Also, MQ, congrats on Area 51 Dev Relic, dude. Dude, MQ, are you going to be doing some of the games I'm going to be doing too? Are you going to be doing the other Spyro games? Are you going to be doing like Wrath of Cortex? Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to beat this guy. Look at this place. That took me 9+ hours, way longer than it would have. I would thought the other ones like, I thought the like Orange Asphalt would have been pretty hard too. I thought it would have. Yeah, we have a boss fight here that's not mandatory to win. I'm probably going to be able to beat this on New Game Plus, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. I was going by a video, so it was really good, but too good for my skill level, so I took it safe at the end. Beat the dev by 2.3. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. So, which one are you going to go to next? Yeah, we did it. Oh, sorry, we did it. Even a door of this caliber can't keep science. Science? Oh, because the machine. Yeah, I guess. Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, they're the evildoers I warned you of. How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. I don't believe Chronicles came with a music disc. Anthology, which had 5 and 6. Yeah, but did you really want to play Anthology, though, when you have loading times longer than Wrath of Cortex, and where you have translations like calling the Tonberry a dingleberry? Fools! Dalton, take them away! Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Golem! Yeah, this guy. So, I can't actually... I'm not supposed to win this. I'm going to try my damnedest, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, Wyverns and Princess Salsa. Those are the other ones, too. Also, do not hit him with physical hits or he'll counter with half HP. I'm gonna cut up on chatter while we wait, though. The motorbike theme levels are finally complete, so Egyptian will be next. Tomb Time Sphinxinator, Tomb Waiter. Tomb Waiter is gonna be rough because you're gonna have to keep timing of when the water is gonna be going up or down. However, the PS1 game was the first time the unreleased track Singing Mountain. So, okay, you know what's crazy about that, Solo? Do you remember? Okay, anybody else who plays Chrono Trigger? So, Singing Mountain was unused. So, did anybody else notice that there was a song and there was a GBA game of The Hobbit back in the day? Did you know that song's in that game? So, yeah, you can win. I would only want to try to beat this fight only for the achievement. There's an achievement for beating Golem. I mean, I'm going to try to go for it now, but it's not a big deal if I don't get it. And OG Spyro 2 for Retro Achievements will be next. I'm excited. I am too. The Spyro 2 and 3 are not hard. They're really not hard. Do I know the looping of this fight? No. All I know is I don't want to do physical hits. I don't know the looping. Now, here it comes. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna do haste. He keeps loose swapping elements and may not hit you at all. Oh, so okay, so let's actually haste. Yeah. So let's just do fire and lightning. Yeah, let's get haste going. Alright, we're gonna fire him. Yeah. So whenever Chrono does it. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Alright, let's taste Chrono. So he's on fire right now. Let's do lightning again. And then we'll do haste on Luke. I'll just keep that loop going. Ice works too. Yeah, well, I fucked up. Hang on. Alright, let's do, yeah, let's just keep ice. Yeah, let's just keep doing that. So we just keep doing that then. Yeah. So yeah, let's just keep doing that. Then he'll never be able to move, right? I don't have Ice 2 yet. Yeah, I knew I wanted Haste first. Oh, so yeah, there's a GBA game of The Hobbit. They use Singing Mountain on that. I don't know if that's plagiarism or not, but I know they use it in that game. You should look up Singing Mountain The Hobbit, see if you can find it. So it must. Yeah, I think it's got to reset every time. That's what it seems like it's doing. Hope we don't run out of MP before this happens, though. It shouldn't. Especially whenever he's doing enough damage with lightning. We can also just use the ether and heal up. It's not a big deal. Yeah, he doesn't move unless you let him. Yeah, let's use ice. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's very weird because I don't think those aren't even remotely the same developers, which is why I'm like, why are they using a song like that? Maybe they asked for permission. I don't know. Yeah, he can't move. Unless I run out of MP, but... Which we shouldn't run out of MP. Because we also have Marl and Luca. Oh, Chrono heals himself. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, when we get a chance, we'll kind of time it right and then restore his. Alright, we can do it here. And then we'll heal up and put it back on. Yeah, wait, I was going to say, this is probably really hard to do with active. Because at least that, here you can actually time it. There we go, got it. Copying Dalton. Got him. Yeah, you're not supposed to be winning this. We got 2,000 gold for it, though. My poor golem, that was inexcusable. There it is, Defiant. Yeah, I got that way earlier than I thought I was going to. Man, I gotta take this off the list, because that was way earlier than I thought. Yeah, I was supposed to be like number 44. There we go. Fear not, he won't die. Immediately, that is. But I wasn't thinking when I went into it, and I fucked up. Gosh, how much HP does Golem even have? By the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. And then go, oh! You'll just like, man, I'll just do it on New Game Plus. I mean, that'd been an easier time to do that. Idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Yeah, I did not expect to win that the first time. Conga line the light tanks. Are you alright? Quickly escape from the palace. And if you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear. Have I done the race yet? No, I haven't. I'll do that later. Yeah, against, what's his name, Johnny? I'll do that later. You mustn't. Stop. Okay, I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here. So you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. Obey me. Their lives are at stake. Oh, dude, congratulations, man. Congrats on the Super Boss. Big W's in chat for Derp. Oh, alright. And we're getting warped back in. And now it's sealed, so we can't come back in this way. Hey, Asta. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Thank you for Foy Coco. How you doing, man? Please forgive me. And where are we getting warped back to? We're getting warped back to 65 million BC. I'm doing terrific. I'm having a good time with Chrono Trigger right now. You've played this one, haven't you, Asta? Why did the Prophet let us go? The key to defeating Lavos must exist in that period. Wait a minute. I've seen the design on the doors this pendant opens. Somewhere else. Back in Detroit. I played a bit. I know it's a masterpiece. Oh, yeah. There it is. That door back in the old day. A curious crest is engraved here. Some unknown power keeps it sealed. Yeah, this is a lot of people's some of their favorite JRPGs. One of their favorites. I didn't really get exposed to this very much until I was older. No, not based off of this. I was gonna say, yeah, this really is Akira Toriyama's artwork. Yeah, like Toriyama really did do the artwork for these characters. Let's check it out, Chrono. Alright, we're back in 65 million BC. Now with that, tech, how close is she to Ice 2? 137. I am probably gonna get to Arc Impulse before we do that. Resume Pokemon more. Welcome back, Energized. Alright, 57. We didn't get that many tech points. However... Because it is... Yeah, yep, it is his art. Yeah, that's that and Blue Dragon was one of them too. And of course Dragon Quest, but you already know how that is. Alright, y'all ready to do some side questing? Actually trying to finish writing a book. Your main character is based off Chrono and also Cecil from 4 and his queen is modeled after Terra from 6 and Rosa from... Ooh, I like that. Are you doing like a short novel? How long do you think it's going to be? No, not Detroit! I love Blue Dragon. Agreed. I was going to say, that's only on the 360, I'm pretty sure. And PS5, maybe? Alright, so we've got to warp back to the... We're going to warp back. Although, I'm trying to... I think I remember where the... Yeah, let's go back to the time period here. Let's go ahead and heal up first. So yeah, it is a 360 exclusive. I would be totally okay with them doing another one. No more sweet water. Never happened. Oh, we can't heal here anymore. Dude, the other thing that's really kick-ass about the game, the music is really kick-ass. I love the music in that game, too. What is this place? Oh, no, it's a Reptite lair. We don't need to be here. I'm not sure how long it'll be. Are you going to be basing the other characters based off of other FF4 and FF6 and Chrono Trigger characters? See, I've had a lot of people really enjoy Lost Odyssey lately, too. Because Lost Odyssey is also a 360 exclusive, and people are getting 360s just for that. Yeah, the music was, like, really good. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the exit would be for this. I'm trying to find the portal, but I don't remember where it is exactly. I think it's somewhere over here, maybe? This is the beginning. If you know, you know. Yeah, we got to try to find our way back to the, Might as well have been Dragon Quest. I mean, for the styles, yeah. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, Mystic Mountain. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going. Yeah, I'm going this way. Okay, I'm going to avoid you guys. Oh, let's just fight them. Fuck it. But last story is also swept. Yeah, last story. So those particular 3... Also, I forgot Chrono is almost dead. Those 3 particular JRPGs have been finding a new audience, especially on Twitch. Alright, we probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'm going to do lightning, because that's going to be a good way to clear off mobs. Alright, we're going to do lightning. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, man. Infinite, I've never heard of that one. What is that one like? Yeah, never heard of that one. Alright, let's get some curing gun, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, never heard of that one. I assume it's also an RPG. Yeah, we need to go in here. Yep. Really? I'd be curious to hear why. Hmm. So is it like a turn-based or like an ATB? What is it like? Alright, let's finally heal. Jeez. Alright, first thing I want to do... Okay, so we're going to do some side questing. It's by Tri-Ace. It has a decent story, a good plot twist about certain characters, but kind of rushed ending. But it's more like an action RPG. You want to know like a really kind of shit ending they ever had? Do you guys ever play Lost Galaxy? The ending in that one I thought was super disappointing. Also, the main villain, the final boss, was also really disappointing in my opinion. Didn't much care for that. We got to go with the 600 AD. Yeah, Lost Galaxy was... Like, it was fine for the most part, but... There we go. Let's go here first. And when you pause, all the characters kind of just sit down where they are, like they're sitting on a campfire to chat. It doesn't stop enemies. So... I wonder if that was like a sense of like, hey, our game has realism, you know, like realistic circumstances. You can't just stand around and do that in real life. I'm like, so, but that's an unusual choice there if I've ever heard it. You know, let's fight them. We need some tech points. So I heard you talking about Lost Odyssey, and I looked at chat, and Solo just beat me to it. But yeah, Lost Galaxy. I think the other problem I have with the Lost Galaxy is it's a very cliche trope game. So if you know any like all the standard JRPG tropes, then you can pretty much predict the way that the game how it's gonna go. Also, I'm gonna say because there is something I specifically have to do with these. So you may have also seen the chests that I've not been able to open lately. I should be able to open these now. Well, I'm going to choose not to open them. Can I do it yet? Yeah, because I have the pendant. I'm talking about Rogue Galaxy. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say titles. I meant Rogue Galaxy. Yeah, sorry. Open it and you may have what's inside. I want to say no, because if you choose not to open up the chest, if you go into the future, the chest is going to have better contents. So I'm going to say no here. But if you open up the chest in the future, you can go back to the past and open up the chest from before. But if you open up the chest here, you render the chest open in the future. Any time period after this, the chest is going to be open. So you want to say no. Rogue Galaxy ending posting was so rushed in my opinion. Otherwise, it was also a great, enjoyable game. Yeah, still very cliche though. I liked it for the most part. The gameplay was fine. Although, I gotta say, the way that your characters, you can put them on auto battle, like, they can make their own decision. It wasn't the best, it wasn't the worst. I think there's something here I can open. No, I can't. Hang on. There's a specific chest in here that I am allowed to open. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because you don't get a choice. Because you can't get the chest after the fact. Played Lost Galaxy, which was a mobile game. Oh, okay, so that is an actual game. I didn't play that. I played Rogue Galaxy. I get my name confused. Yeah, it felt very Star Wars. Like, you literally have C-3PO as a playable character in that game. I mean, granted, I like that character a lot, but... Also, I have another chest here I have to open. I don't know where the chest exactly is. Definitely not in here. There's another chest I have to examine and not open. Yeah, it was very... Like, the pirate genre, I really don't mind. I don't. But... you can predict all the plot twists coming a mile away. Even, like, within, like, the first 20 minutes, you can already know, oh, hey, this person's dead, you know? Was really underrated. I've heard of Resonance of Fate, but I've never actually played that one. Okay, this chest. Examine it. Don't open it. No. Has a 4K release on modern consoles. I like how they've been giving modern 4K releases and all these like underrated games that nobody had ever heard, or maybe like one person had played it. But then they don't make remasters of this game. Although Suikoden 2, that was, I guess you could say that was a more unknown RPG, like compared to like Final Fantasy and shit like that. Like people have definitely heard of Suikoden 2, but I didn't really hear a lot of people play that game until they remastered that one, and then people were playing that game beforehand apparently, and people swear it was like one of the best, which is a really damn good game. Okay, let's go to poor. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. I love that. That remix is hilarious. Every day. Alright, there is a chest at the Elder's house I have to look at. Okay, 2 chests here, don't open them. Alright, let's go to the sealed cave. I should be to the... Is that magic cave on the right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right there. Magic ring! I think it's supposed to be a good one. Also, I don't need the black rock right now. That was just for the achievement. I got a copy of every Suikoden for free for various reasons. I think I got stolen. Oh man, that was like a friend that I had in the original quadrilogy of the Dot Hack series on the PlayStation 2. Oh boy, that's Magic 6. Holy shit, that's better than the Magic Scarf. No, let's go to Medina Village in 1000 AD. Man, I would not mind playing Suikoden 1 and 2 again for the achievements. I would have to do a separate playthrough for Chronos, but that should be doable, right? Yeah, Clive's side quest. I know that's supposed to be pretty hard to do. Like, you're basically speedrunning the game. It's like the Excalibur 2 of that game. Alright, I'm gonna keep fighting these guys because we want the tech points. Burr, 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 burr. How far is Marl away from that? Nope, I keep hitting the wrong button. I really do that a lot. Okay. She needs 121. We'll easily get there before we get to Giga Gaia. Easily. I thankfully have those, funnily enough. I have 2 sets of dot hack 1 through 4, but I never found out one whole set went missing and never found out what happened to it. That had happened with me one time with a lot of my Pokemon games. I had lost... well, I had lost my copy of Pokemon Red for the long time. Couldn't find that. I also lost my copy... No, my copy of Fire Red. My older sister accidentally poured strawberry soda on it, and it ruined the chip. That was a heartbreak. Man, she was being a real bitch about it, too. Let's go to Medina Village. There we go. And we just came out of the closet. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the northeast ruins. There are some chests in here, what we need. My pendant? And 2 chests there. And a new. The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right of the weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. So I get to pick just one, right? Also, upon getting the last Giga cards I need in Star Force 3, I found out you don't need to get all the Virgin Exclusive cards. Oh, okay, that's good. I was going to say, otherwise, Virgin Exclusive, you have to, like, trade with other people on that then, right? When I found it underwhelming, I do recommend people try for themselves like any other game, really. Disappointed partially because it advertised that the director created with 10 years worth of ideas. Oh, so they basically just pulled a, who's the name of the guy who runs Lionhead Studios? The guy who did the Fable games. That guy overhypes his games as shit. And he outright lies about content that's going to be in the game when it doesn't happen. So like that, right? So yeah, I only get 1 chest, don't I? So yeah, one is the Swallow Sword, and the other is the Safe Helm. The Safe Helm is like the second best equipment in the game. So not as bad as that. Yeah, he's bad. He's really bad about that. Having to play all the games yourself. Can you... So, do they do like a Golden Sun thing where you can just transfer items with codes? Yeah, I only get 1 of these, don't I, Solo? Also, what would you recommend? Would you recommend the Swallow Sword, or would you recommend the Safe Helm? I kind of want to go Swallow Sword, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's save. Both are achievements. Okay, so I'll save and reload, and I want to get the Safe Helm. Okay. Alright, I'm going to save. We'll get the Swallow Sword first, and then we'll get the Safe Helm. How's that? Yeah, I saved. I never make choices like this without saving. There's a Swallow Sword. Alright, we're going to reset. Cipher codes can get you Virgin exclusive cards. Okay, so they do that like Golden Sun. Or like, no, that's like the same thing, yeah. Alright, let's get the Safe Helm, and then we'll get rid of those achievements. There we go. Safe Helm. It's good, but it can get outclassed quick. I actually like the look of Swallow Sword. It's a nice blue blade. Yeah, that's a problem with the equipment in this game. The equipment comes relatively rapid pace in here, so I can imagine the Slasher is perfectly fine as far as damage right now. That is a really good helm. It cuts physical damage by 1/3. I think that goes straight to Marl, personally. So our healer is basically Princess Peach with the lazy shell. Well, maybe not quite that bad. Alright, so we got the Swallow Sword, and we also got the Safe Helm. I'm going to get rid of both of those on there. Alright, we got both of those. Perfect. Yeah, and then even whenever it gets outclassed stat-wise, cutting down physical damage by 1/3 is really good. That's just a great, a passive bonus. So I agree with that. Let's go to Heckran Cave. Heckran Cave should be right over here. We're gonna save again because I don't like grabbing things without knowing what's going on. I heard the cool guy streaming Chrono Trigger. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, but I'm doing that too, so I guess you can come hang out here. Hi, Michaela. I enjoyed the rest of your stream, by the way. How was Resident Evil 2? You played that today, right? Yeah, you did play that. Also, you've been playing some Pocopia, too. Also, go follow Michaela. She's really cool, and I will actually slap you in the back of the head if you... I'll actually slap your nuts if you don't follow Michaela. Swallow, if I recall correctly, gives you speed stats, but since speed is max at 60... Oh, okay, yeah, so it's like just get it from, like, speed tabs, basically. I'm doing pretty okay. We've actually got quite a bit done today. I've been playing this today, of course, and I've also been on my own time playing some Super Mario Kart, although I swear I thought I told you about that. Oh, okay, Michaela. Okay, I know that you're kind of taking, MIA on Discord right now. I sent you something really, really funny. It was Full Metal Alchemist intermission cards, but it's got characters from Malcolm in the Middle, and they're saying the lines like "Full Metal Malcolmist." It's really funny. You should go look at those. It's so funny. I was dying laughing sending those. She's been on more of your Chrono Trigger streams than mine. So hey, no, she's probably in there lurking. So you don't know that. Dewey and Hal, Full Metal Malcolmist. It's really funny. If you type in Full Metal Malcolmist on Google Images, you'll see a whole bunch of those. It's really funny. Yeah, Dewey and Hal. Of course, every time I see Hal now, I think of Walter White. This is so up my alley in humor. I thought you might like that. I was like, I know you're a big FMA fan like I am, so I wanted to send it to you, and I thought you might enjoy that. But yeah, what do you got going on tonight, Michaela? What are you doing on the old agenda, on the old bracket? Here for bonks. Dude, I was actually hanging out Solo's. Solo's streams were very nice when he was playing Chrono Trigger because I got to actually observe and take a lot of mental notes about what I had to do. That was really nice. So I thank you for that. Also, my thing's been stuttering. I've been so bad about social media. Oh, hey, I totally understand. Again, no. The thing about social media is it should never feel like obligations to interact on social media when you got to take care of yourself first. So I honestly got to salute you for that, honestly. Okay, so I think one of them's right here. Wall ring. What the fuck does that do? Huh? There's something else in here. What in the world? A dash ring. Holy shit! I'm gonna take a look at those. I'm working out right. Ooh, what are you doing as far as working out today? What are your sets looking like? Hey, Midnight Maniac. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Also, I hope you had a good dinner. Yeah, what sets are you doing today? Alright, wall ring. That gives you a shit ton of magic defense, and dash ring gives you a shit ton of speed. I will cap my speed out with that. It doesn't help that all of the social media right now is just... also, we have ads. I'm going to take another break. You guys want to hang out for a minute? I will... BRB. I'm going to go talk so people don't miss, because we're going to have some discussions right now. So I'll be right back in about 3 minutes, okay? Alright, be right back. Holy shit. Hi, everybody. Lime, how was your stream, man? Welcome in, everybody. How was... You were just chatting right now. How was it? We were kind of making a little yap session myself, too. Let's freaking go. Hi, everybody. Lime, tell me all about your stream. How was it today? Thank you for the welcome backs, too. But yeah, Raiders, hello. If you guys don't know me, hi, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB or my first real name, Joe. Either is completely valid. I see some familiar faces in the raid today. Hello, everybody. Twinkly Tor, I see you around in a lot of places. I think I saw you in Maddie's stream the other day. Well, come on in. Wildman, Piffmon, Lime, Maddie. How's everybody doing today? I think it went well. Chat seemed to have a good time. Good old time. What do you guys end up yapping about? If then you don't mind chatting it up with me here. Yeah, we're playing some Chrono Trigger, by the way. Also, hi, Chai. We have a lot of cool people in this raid here. Yeah, playing Chrono Trigger. I do a lot of retro achievements on my stream. If you don't know what retro achievements is like, think of it like Steam achievements, but for very old retro games. I'm doing it for Chrono Trigger. I'm also doing a little bit of a subathon right now. If you don't know what the grand prize is, when we get 50 subs, I'm going to be giving away my actual copy of Chrono Trigger right here. This is a legitimate cartridge and a giveaway if we meet that. But other than that, just hanging out, chatting it up. Made a lot of progress today. Pikachu. You're Pikachu. Speaking of Pikachu, by the way, yeah, also for sub goals, anytime somebody subs or gives subs to the channel, we have all 1,025 Pokemon as stickers available for anybody who does either of those things. So we'll have that going on. And additional to that, we also count sub votes for our next Retro Achievement game after this. So our choices are going to be Pokemon Emerald or Final Fantasy X. So we are kind of keeping the JRPG vibes going on right now. So, you know, again, I thought I'd make a little bit of impromptu streamathon because we've been, again, making a lot of goals lately. I want to just kind of try to give back to the community here and hopefully give this cartridge away to one lucky winner. But, you know, if we don't make it, we'll probably do it at some point, so. Also, yeah, let me give some shout out to some good homies here too. Lime and Raiders, by the way. If anybody needs to go ahead and raid off, by the way, or I know it's like 1 in the morning here in the Midwest, so if anybody does need to go ahead and raid and run, please take care of yourself first. I do appreciate you bringing the raids in here, but you taking care of yourself, sleeping is obviously going to be more important too. Yeah, and Travis is actually taking the lead on that. Travis, have a good rest of your night, man. I appreciate you chatting it up with me. Sleep well. Congrats again on your Gale of Darkness. Can't wait to see what you're streaming tomorrow. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, Chai's actually also playing FF10. Holy shit, dude. My 2 all-time favorite games. That's going to be hard. It's going to be a... See, it's interesting because I'm going to be doing the... If Final Fantasy X wins, then it's going to be the international version of that game. And what that's going to be interesting about that is what the HD remaster is actually based off of. So if you've played the HD remaster of 10, International's got that stuff too. You're quite welcome. I love shouting out all the homies. Yeah, go follow those streamers too. Also, let me give one more shout out to Killer Draco because that dude rocks my metaphorical socks off. But yeah, I was also able to hang out over in Maddie's stream yesterday. Maddie was actually kind of kicking ass with Ocarina of Time. You beat the Spirit Temple in Twinrova. Yes, that was yesterday, right? Yeah, big W to Maddie for beating Twinrova. It's a hard fight to figure out at first. Yeah, I was rather impressed with that. Yeah, Spirit Temple I think is my second favorite temple in that game behind the Forest Temple. Because I think the Forest Temple is a really great and iconic first adult temple. It leaves such an impression. That's why I really liked it. I have to take a pop quiz on what Maddie does every stream where she lowers my mod pay. What do you get paid in mod pay? Do you get paid in like Bean Boozled jelly beans or something? Or what's the pay grade there? I'm not really sure. Chat helped me with our targeting. It's... Yeah, that's the thing about that game where whenever Navi tries to give you advice and it's just fucking useless. Maddie mods are paid in rubies. Like actual rubies? Why don't you just pay him in rupees like from the Zelda series? You know, just start smashing pottery around the place and just pay him with that. Even though you'd probably leave the economy in shambles at that point, but what am I to say? But yeah, we're quite a ways in the Chrono Trigger. We just got our pendant. Again, if people need to avoid Chrono Trigger spoilers, please go ahead and lurk if you have to. But we just got our pendant in hands, and I just beat a boss fight I wasn't supposed to beat. So that's pretty fun. But yeah, we're just going around unlocking some chests for side quests right now. We are trying to get more achievements into this game, so... I think that's what... Oh, gotcha. Okay, you meant rupees. No, Maddie cleared Spirit Temple in one try. It was some... Dude, like, Maddie's like the W gamer right now today. Like, putting me to shame. Holy shit. Chad is the only one who gets paid in timeouts. The timeouts yesterday, I'm trying to remember who it was that was getting timed out yesterday. That was making me laugh really hard. Awesome. I need to beat Chrono Trigger one day. You should. Chrono Trigger is considered one of those greats of JRPGs, and if anybody who hasn't actually played that game, I recommend it. Although, if I got to pick you a version of the game that you would want to try on Chrono Trigger, I would recommend the Super Nintendo version first, because the DS is a little congested, and I don't like the sound chip of that game as much as the Super Nintendo's. And there's also the Steam version, but that port is not 100% good. It'll actually crash in a couple of places. I was happy with that outcome. I know about the plot. Again, this is not a first playthrough, so now you've actually got my curiosity piqued. I need to play this game too. I've searched good. Maddie, you should play this game. So let me sell you on this one. I know I sold you on Dragon Quest yesterday, so I'm going to sell you on Chrono Trigger. It's got Akira Toriyama artwork, the guy who did Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball Z, of course. You've also got you've got party members and JRPGs who've always got like some conflict with each other. This is probably one of the most... The party of this game probably get the most... They get along probably the most well of any JRPG group. It's actually really wholesome. And I think the story I think is really tight. It's very concise, and I think it's really good at it's always kind of keeping the player's interest like invested in what the actual plot is. You know, I actually clarified on that. I said DQ because it had the same initials as Dairy Queen, so I got that base covered too. Yeah, the first Dragon Quest I ever played was Dragon Quest VIII. That was a damn masterpiece. I actually teared up a little bit in that game. It was good. And then I played Dragon Quest XI, which was also the chef's kiss. But I'd say for a good first one, I would say Dragon Quest VIII is a great one. It's so surprisingly enough, it's very good for a plot. Steam version crashed. Like, yeah, that's what Solo said. The Steam version's port is not 100% perfect for Chrono Trigger, so just be warned about that, even if it is the most accessible. I have not played Sandland. I am familiar with the actual, like, the concept of... I saw there's a game of that just came out, like, what, last year? I saw that. That's why Persona 4 Golden is my favorite Persona game. Are you going to be day one on the remake of that game when that comes out, Maddie? Because I've only ever played Persona 3 Reload. I'm probably going to wait until 4's remake comes out to try that out. Yeah, I played Octopath. I played Octopath 1, not any of the others. Because, I don't know. Octopath It's good and all, but you have to do that off stream. That's a game that exhausts me mentally. Like actually investing all that time, especially the final, like the actual final boss in that game, really took a lot of investment in that. I won't say anymore. Yeah, I saw the art style for that too. Very excited for it. See, I would have actually played Persona 4 before the remake have come out, but one, the investment they put in for Persona 3 Reload, the time sink I did in that game, I spent months on that game. So that just wiped me out after the fact. The second thing about that is I heard that there's some things in 4 that hasn't aged very well humor-wise. So hopefully when they update that for the remake, hopefully it's going to be a lot friendlier to modern stances. So that's kind of what I heard. Yeah, Yosuke. So I do also know some things about Persona 4. I love the boss theme. I love the piano remix of that theme. And I also really like, what was the other thing I remember about? Oh, I know about the main character, Yu. I know like some things, but not like super spoiler heavy. It was made by the Dream Team. That is Sakaguchi, Hori, Toriyama. Yeah, for Chrono Trigger. Yeah, if you want like an actual synopsis, there's like all the big rock stars when it comes to Japanese game development. Solo basically just covered all the big name groups there. So it was a melding of SquareSoft, Enix, and artwork of Toriyama. It's like a love child, basically. I don't think they'll change anything in that regard, but I'd love if they did. That is the dream. We will always miss Tramp Stamp. She's talking about Persona 3. That guy was weird. So I would probably understand. Man, what the fuck is that guy's name again? I see none of the names in that game stick with me except for Fuka. But I remember that guy, and I remember I think his name was Jin. This fucking nerd who he uses grenades. Like, how the fuck does a kid have grenades? Takaya, yeah, I think it's Takaya. I was like, what the fuck is that guy's name? But that guy was memorable. I think my other favorite characters to use, I love Junpei. I loved Fuka was very useful. I really liked well, I mean I can't say more about that because that's actually kind of a bit of a spoiler, but I don't know. I didn't really care for Junpei very much, but I actually ended up really loving him at the end. Junpei is like probably the one character that is the most affected my brain. Oh, Aigis. I really liked Aigis. Her and Junpei affected my brain chemistry. You also heard Revolver Jesus. Nomura and Takahashi were also part of the dev team, but that was before they were so big they did. Yeah, Nomura that was like before he was like very recognized for first he did artwork from FF5. He started with FF5 enemy artwork, and then of course he did a lot of with the character design from 7, and then of course Kingdom Hearts and FF7 remake. So yeah, Nomura was one of the earlier. I think he was like a play tester before that. I don't remember. I'm sure somebody knows that, but I digress. I'm going to get one more big spoiler and get back into the gameplay here. Again, we're not really into spoiler territory right now. We're doing a bunch of side questing. I will give one more spoiler warning for anybody who hasn't seen this game. Look if you got to, because we're going to be going, like, I'm going, like, balls deep into this. So, just be warned about that. I should probably think of a better analogy for that. Just saying. Alright, so wait, what are they? The dash ring for speed. I could cap my speed out like that. The wall ring. What's everybody else's stats looking like? Oh, you know what? I'm probably okay where I'm at right now. Yes, please, Maddie. Thank you for coming with the raid, and please go get some rest. Again, sleep well, and I will talk about Dragon Quest and DQ some other time. Best of luck with the finale of your Ocarina of Time playthrough. You're quite welcome. Sleep well. Alright, so there shall be cosplay. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Maddie's also cosplaying as Zelda for that stream. That's going to be fucking awesome. Yeah, Zelda, the guy with the green tunic and the sword, right? Don't be mad at me for that. Yeah, the Legend of Zelda. Oh, it's obviously the guy with the sword. That's like how some people get mad whenever you spell Ganon with 3 N's instead of 2. Do I want to put any of these on? I kind of want to. Well, I don't know. You know, that magic scarf, she probably doesn't need it. Let's put the wall ring on. I don't know. It's just... She can't put the speed ring on, can she? Oh, the dash ring. Let's just put the dash ring on her. That works. Metroid is my fit. Metroid's a pretty cool gal. She shoots robots, she shoots aliens, and doesn't afraid of anything. I think I'm going to go to DQ probably before I stream tomorrow. Because I could really go for some that. Okay, so as far as DQ, what's your guys' favorite thing to eat? I like the chicken strip basket with the fries. And I also, I don't know, I kind of vibe really good with the toast. Whenever the toast is actually toasted, it's not just a buttery bread. Alright, we got to go back to Truce Inn. So let's get out of here. Ganon dork. Yeah, I could really go for a chicken strip basket, but my DQ closes at like 8:30 or something stupid. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, I'm getting paranoid thinking that's static in my earbud, but I'm pretty sure that's just the music sound, or the water in the background. Okay, we gotta go back to the, yeah, we gotta go back to Truce, so we're in the wrong spot. Let's get back, into the closet. Luca! Yeah, I do have Luca in my party. We're trying to specifically get Marl's, Ice 2, so we'll have the triple tech, Arc Impulse for the next boss. Like once every 3 years. I forget it even exists. I mean, it's very weird to me how Dairy Queen actually has food besides ice cream. I mean, it's like that's great, but you know, people just don't go for the food, right? I would assume not. All right, let's go to Lean Square is where we need to go. This is the right spot, isn't it? I think I went to the wrong spot. No, I went to the right spot. Yeah, I did. Because now that we talked to those chests and didn't open them, these chests in this time period are going to have better items. Yeah, there it is. Let's go to Truce End. Alright, now that we didn't actually open up the chest, this will be a better item now. Open it, you may have what's inside. I sure will. Waterproof. We have the blue vest. That is really good. You got the blue mail. That basically makes it so you... Does that neutralize? I think that neutralizes water element, actually. And ice cream was such a luxury. I'm sorry that circumstance really like that. I mean, now that you're an adult, you can enjoy what you didn't have before, right? Okay, blue mail. Yeah, he absorbs water. This is some good shit. So, so lightning, this would probably be best for Luca, because Luca can actually absorb the element I believe she's weak to. So, now she neutralizes the weakness. And then when I got a job and could afford the city we lived in, didn't even have a DQ. Would you do more DQ now? Because you were kind of like making up for it when you didn't have it as a kid? Because that's what I did. Like games I didn't play, other foods I didn't have, I made up for that by basically making it whole as an adult. Also, have a good rest of your night, Toonami. That absorbs water. So, yeah, it absorbs water. It should be fine then, right? Yeah, so it should be fine. That's great for her. For the little... Yeah, it's just... There was so many things, because here's what it was. My mom, whenever she divorced, it was just, like, her and us 4 kids against the world. That was basically how it was for 3 years. Well, I mean, it was like that even before she got divorced, too, because my biological dad, he would always have money for cigarettes, beer, and drugs, but never enough money to take care of the rest of us sufficiently. So, I missed out on a lot of things that we didn't get a chance to have. Like, so, a really big thing for me that I thought was really fun was even for things like scholastic book fairs that we did in school, having like $5 of buying like a Garfield book, that was the freaking world to me. And I remember there was a lot of things. So after my mom divorced, and we were just the 5 of us, before we moved to North Carolina, what she would do was, well, she was doing this even before she divorced again, was we have a video store here in town. She would get us a game to rent from the video store for the weekend. And that's what we would do. She would get some frozen pizzas, 2 frozen pizzas. She would have them baked up. We would just eat our dinner in the kitchen. And then we would go into the living room and just play the game that we had for the weekend. It would be stuff like Super Mario Kart, Kirby Superstar, Yoshi's Island, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. But that was kind of more of a game we watched my mom play, because that game was hard as balls. Yeah, go for it, Maniac. Yeah, please. I did for other things, not as much for DQ, but it was for a long time where I lived. Yeah, like, that's the other thing about, I understand, like, other locations for people, just accessibility. Around here, if you want to get anywhere outside of your town for anything, you're driving like a half hour, because that's what Illinois is like. Went to arcade, I'd be lucky to have $2 worth of quarter to play with. My games, play your games very carefully. Gosh, and then playing like an unapologetic quarter muncher like House of the Dead. Eesh. That's what we did. We played House of the Dead at the movie theater. And a couple of racing games, too. But yeah, that's what we did. We... hang on. I've been stretching my neck. So that's what we did. We ended up, most weekends, we'd rent a game for like $5. We would just, we'd get to stay up late on Friday nights, too, after school. And do that, too. And that is just what we did. Even whenever my mom moved to North Carolina, met a guy, she dated him for like a year. That guy ended up being a piece of shit, too. And we just still did that because, you know, with nobody else being able to provide. My mom was doing 2 jobs. She was teaching at the school, and she teach middle school. No, she teach 5th grade, elementary. And she also worked at a retail, like a grocery store. So that was kind of the things that we looked forward to whenever we were at the weekend. Like, it was a time for us to all unwind. And I think that also might be another reason why I am particularly incensed about how my other siblings, not my younger sister, she's doing alright. That's how my older brother and sister, they had that kind of kindness for my mom when they were younger, and they repaid it with a lot of other bad things. I won't get into detail right now because, you know, we're like in the happy stuff with the happy music right now. So that's kind of what we did, and that's kind of why I also have a bit of a chip on my back about as far as those two. You know, when your parent just does everything for you at that point, like they're also sacrificing some time they need to actually just unwind for themselves. They're going to provide to make sure the kids are okay too. So that's kind of like what our weekends were like. And it didn't change very much when we moved to North Carolina, and then we spent there 3 years, and then we went and moved back. That's just how it was. I saved my money for Animorph from Scholastic. Dude, Animorphs, I didn't really get much into that. I know there was like a good a TV show for that, right? We had Bookmobile. Got Miss Nelson is Missing and the Hardy Boys. So the ones that I got a lot of Garfield and Calvin and Hobbes books, comic strip books. I also was really big into the Magic Treehouse. Anybody remember the Magic Treehouse series? That was like a big thing in the 90s. I also got the books of... They were always like a school staff faculty member, and the kids always thought that the staff in question was like a monster. So like the first book was the teacher, like vampires don't blah blah blah. It's always the monster doesn't do this. I eventually almost always settled on Alien vs Predator because it was my dude. That's a great game. The beat 'em up 3-player one, right? Dude, yeah, we should play that one sometime together, dude. When we meet up. Love the Magic Treehouse. The Magic Treehouse books I was so much into. I was so into that at the library, I specifically asked the librarian at the library here in town, and I know where it is. If there was there was a book that was out, and it just came out, but somebody else already had it. So they didn't really do much of reservations, but she made a special exception to make sure that I had the book next afterwards. It was really kind of her. It was the 25th book. I think it was the Christmas Magic Treehouse book, but they had like the reindeer on it. And I remember that was a really good memory of mine. And it's kind of partially why I liked reading books from that point forward. They made a so it's not very good. Yeah, I never got really much into Animorphs. I wasn't really much into those TV shows in general. I watched, like, you know, mindless cartoons like Rugrats and SpongeBob. And on Thursday, the Game Mobile, I got Ninja Turtles and Star... Dude, Star Tropics is fucking great. I played Star Tropics last year on a channel point redeem, actually. It was pretty good. I almost got it done, too, in one stream. My brother loved Goosebumps. I remember that. I didn't really read or watch Goosebumps. The other ones I also really enjoyed were the Choose Your Own Adventure books, which, for the vivid descriptions of the ways you could die in those books, it was kind of jacked. Like, it would be very descriptive in how you died if you fucked up and picked the wrong ending. So, I enjoyed those too. For SSR in elementary school. No, yeah, we did that. Yeah, in elementary we did that. We would have, it was 30 minutes of that too. People had to basically just shut up and read their books. It was like a way for the teachers to get caught up on their own thing, you know? The Animorph book series was unexpectedly dark. I had heard about that. I wouldn't even mind going. I know it's like meant for like, you know, teenagers and demographics like that, but I wouldn't mind going to that. I'm reading Stephen King books right now. Like I'm reading Hearts in Atlantis right now, and that we watched the movie first with Anthony Hopkins in it, and the book is quite a bit different than that. Yeah, we did that, and you would get a free pizza from Pizza. Yeah. The other thing I remember, do you remember the fundraisers that you would do? That they would have you sell chocolates or pizzas, and you would get people to sign up like in your neighborhood, and then you would get the pizzas after like what, so many weeks. I remember that. Goosebumps had choose your, yeah. So the Goosebump one that I remember was, maybe it wasn't Goosebumps, but there was a choose your own adventure book that I remember where you basically had to assist a mad scientist, but you accidentally go through like a time portal or something, and things fuck up where robots take over the world, and you had to basically undo it, and it was really hard. Like the most logical thing you would do, and you end up dying. Also had 12-inch storybook records like Star Trek and Pinocchio. Ooh, like the Disney Pinocchio, I assume, right? Excuse me. Yeah, do you ever read a bunch of Stephen King? Anybody else read Stephen King? Hearts of Atlantis is actually a pretty good one. We just got done reading The Dark Tower. I think the third Dark Tower book. That one was weird. Yeah, The Dark Tower, I know my mom loves those, but, well, she loves them to a point, but they're not my favorite thing in the world. Oh, okay, so like actually like the old Disney's Pinocchio, not the weird remakes. Okay, so that's the blue mail. But yeah, that's it's interesting trip down memory lane there. Dude, Pet Cemetery is jacked. That's like one that makes me feel uneasy. That one and Misery are the ones that made me feel uncomfortable. Same thing with the Regulators. Christine was, I think the concept of Christine's stupid. That's whenever Stephen King was still like really into drugs. And tried really hard for science camp because I wanted to go, which I did, but I think my parents really tried to help me. That's really nice. I'm glad that your parents feel, it sounds like your parents were able to do their best to get, help you reach what you wanted. So that's really nice. Pretty good. So the first one was good. Second one was pretty good. Third one was kind of weird, but I liked it. I heard it gets worse in the fourth one onwards. I'm shocked that I'm staying up this late again. Well, that's because we got some Chrono Trigger vibes going on. Also, I do appreciate you staying around, but please go get some rest if you need it, derp. We're gonna go to the castle here in town. I also like how this music is also accentuating the trip down memory lane that we're going through. Let me go back to the castle. Hey, come here, you little shit. Oh, go get. Oh, all right then. Fuck you too. Beetle. A new vinyl. Ooh, what kind of vinyl is it? Two weeks. I remember reading a lot of these books from the Black Lagoon. Gosh, was that like a choose your own adventure thing too? Because it sounds like it. Or it probably had a story that was like the Lagoon Monster or something. Yeah, Luca's got a literal gun, but she does less damage than a sword. Go figure. Also, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I've been really enjoying the discussion we've been having. And it makes me really excited to do some streams. So thank you for sticking around even when I went live late. So thank you a lot. Princess Nadia. I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Aliza, passed away, he worked all day. No one could do that. It's inhuman. Oh, child, it's ancient history now. Tell me more. This may be difficult. Well, Queen Aliza's condition suddenly changed for the worse. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. Said he had some work to do, but knowing nothing about death, he waited faithfully by your mother's side. Aliza passed away in sorrow, as if the king indirectly killed her. Such a shame. What? Father killed my mother? But what do I know? There are reasons for everything, right, dear? Now, so glad to see you back again. Please go and visit the king. Ew, that's not very good. Jeez. Thank you. I appreciate you, too. Thank you for streaming, too, Mikhail. I have a lot of fun in your streams. The fact that I can just be my completely weird and just out of my mind self over there, it's a nice way to relax because, you know, I don't get a weird look like I do in real life. It's like a student thinking that his teachers were from the Black... Oh, okay. So was it like, also... Was it like a comical thing? Or was it like those books that were taught where the teachers were always thought to be a monster? Alright, so we probably explore and see all the treasure chests in here, huh? Yeah, Chrono Trigger vinyl sounds really nice. Alright, so we gotta find all the treasure chests in here. Yeah, it probably was the same thing, and now I'm thinking about that. Yeah. Alright, so we've already opened all these up. Similar to Doug. You mean like oh yeah, there's a broken bridge there. Like Doug is like, Dear Journal. Like the guy voiced by Billy West, and you remember Skeeter? He's like, honk honk. Cousin, well, it wasn't Cousin Skeeter. That's a different show entirely. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know if Doug's way to vent out his frustration was very healthy. Yeah, this person in real life I hate, I'm gonna make him into a villain in my comic book. Hyper Ether. Whoa. It's locked. We'll come back to this. You, let me in here. You want to be put on trial? No. I actually didn't. I didn't mind it either. I kind of like some of the changes. Although I didn't make any sense why Roger was just somehow the richest kid in this city. Dear Journal, Roger pants me in front of Patty today in the gym. You know, actually that sounds like something that would happen. So I made him into the evil Dr. Claude in my comic book. That sounds like exactly like something he would write. That sounds exactly like the way he would write. Although, apparently Doug is also one of Billy West's favorite roles that he did. That he's done, rather. Elixir. Ooh. Here's the chest. We have the red vest upgraded to the red mail. Now we can absorb fire with this. That is really good. Absorbs fire. Yeah, Mr. Dink. Do you remember the episode where he's like, Mr. Dink, I broke your grill. I'm sorry. And then Mr. Dink is like, you broke my grill? And he turns into like a big green monster. He's like, hello, Douglas. It's very expensive because his name is an acronym for double income, no kids. You broke my grill? Oh, his mom went, is that what it was? Also, yeah, I had not even known about even sushi existing until Doug. I remember that. Do you remember the two twins? The nerd science nerds, and Doug was like imagining how their dad was gonna probably be like a mad scientist, but he's just like, he just runs the bakery. I got my first comic book with like, ooh, that sounds really nice. What kind of comic is it? Also, I gotta take this off the achievement list. That red mail is gonna be very important. Is it ever gonna be? Yeah, now Marl has red, Luca has blue. Whoops. I didn't do that. You, get out of my way. I will kiss you, my friend. Full, yeah, look at all these items, jeez. Oh yeah, I remember that. Didn't they also make like Aghanim like an actual distinct character instead of being Ganon's alter ego or whatever the fuck was going on there? I remember that. Hyper Ether, yeah, we want to get these items. There's an item in here that I want. Mega Elixir. I related to Doug because he was the new kid, but with overactive imagination. And so, would you do? Okay, all right, Solo. Idea right now. You're gonna be cosplaying as Quail Man for your next stream. You're gonna have your belt tied to your head. You're gonna be wearing your underpants over your pants, and you're gonna have your brown pants and your green shirt. Yeah, you're gonna cosplay as Quail Man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I need to save just because I don't want to fuck something up here. I think we're gonna go talk to her dad. We're gonna talk to her dad. Oh, Nadia. Well, what do you want? I'm not giving in to your demands. It's your fault for leaving the castle. Remember Quailman Pants fell down in one episode? Do you remember the episode where Doug is self-conscious about being bald? That was an episode I think I could really relate to now because I get self-conscious about my bald spot. But I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm just like a bottle of wine. I just age better for the longer it takes. Yeah, do it with the belt over your head. And you have like the quail thing that they got on the bird head. How he's got that belt dangling from the top. You should do it like that. And letting these hoodlums in here. You might as well beg for bread on the street corner. Stop it. They're my friends. They're a disgrace to this family. Father, you care more about your country than me. Or mother. What? You killed mother. Oh, that's a... Get out of here this instant. I never want to see your face again. Good riddance. Look at that sprite. King, you're kind of being an asshole. We're no longer family. Do as you wish. You started as you motherfucker. Oh, woe is you. Fuck you. Okay, I already know like the other thing about this later on. Yeah, that chancellor's a piece of shit. We gotta go back to poor. Dale. When you say Dale, I don't think it was Dale Gribble. Mr. Gladstone, would you like to make this your permanent job? Firing Gladstone? Sure. Gladstone, you're fired. Yeah, after you already fired him. I don't remember his brother. Oh, yeah, I do remember his brother. Yeah, I do remember his brother. I remember Skeeter. I remember his dad, like, it was like a really big unibrow. You didn't have to do this at all. Oh, do you mean like, you told me you can go getting her dad pissed off? I know, but I'm just going off the guide here. Lightning proof. That is the white mail. It means I'm immune to electric. Yeah, I knew. I'm just going off the guide. Besides, it's kind of nice to like learn some of this other stuff. You know what? I kind of want to give this to... Man. Okay, I'm going to give it to Frog. Because he could use it. Shadowproof. And that's blackmail. Not that kind of blackmail. Everybody deserved to have a piece of armor like this, except Robo. Fuck you, Robo. I don't know. Yeah, I think he needs it. Where Doug, Hamburger Boy? I don't remember that one. Nah, Robo should get something. Robo's nice. Yeah, let's not be mean to Robo. Because now Robo is a giant iron nugget. Okay, so we have the white mail and the black mail. We have all 4 of these color elementals chests. We need these to make the Giga Gaia boss fight a lot easier. So let's go do that. Yeah, I don't remember that one. That does sound vaguely familiar, though. Alright, we're going to go to 680 and go get those chests that we said no to earlier. We got like 4 achievements for that, guys. That's really nice. How far along are we now? We are 36%. Nice. Good progress. Let's go back to 680. We're going to go get those chests we said no to. Again, if you want those mails, you do have to say no to the chest at 600 AD when you're prompted to open them. So make sure you do that. Doug, sarcastic. Counterpart, Daria. Oh, Daria. I was like, I don't remember that. Yeah, Daria. Yeah, Daria was kind of a bitch. I don't know. Just that I understand, like, Daria. Like, I understand why they made her like that, but I don't think it justifies some of the shit she says. I mean, it's like, haha, funny, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. That's like mean-spirited dry. Alright, we're gonna go back and open up those chests we said no to. So those chests that we said no to back in 600 AD, they'll have the weaker versions, like the vest that we said that I got upgraded to the males. So we're gonna go grab the weaker copies. Yeah, I gotta say, I really like these yapping sessions. Yapping is really nice to do. Salute. Okay, I remember Salute Your Shorts. I also remember Pete and Pete. I also remember Clarissa Explains It All. And I also remember Gula Gula Island. Although Gula Gula is a little bit older, a little bit younger than the other ones I just mentioned. Well, let's go to the truce end. Alright, now that that's done, we should be safe to open these. Yeah, that was like the kid version of Goosebumps. Blue Vest. So, I believe Blue Vest, I think, just halves the elemental damage. I think that's the case. Oh, it absorbs half of it. Okay. So, they're not as good. I think it only does half damage. I had forgotten there was quite a bit of, yeah, seasons of that show. Alright, we're going back to the castle. We're going to open up the chest in there that we skipped out on. Welcome, freshman 19... I don't know what that is. I remember Degrassi. Degrassi, the Next Generation. And apparently there was like an old version from like the 80s that they did. I had no idea about that. Where's the chest? I think I skipped out on it. Yeah, I think it's on the left. You have all the Degrassi. Yeah, I didn't really my sister did, because my sister loved... Because my sister got in trouble and got pulled out of school. So that was like her biggest thing of drama that she would get from Degrassi. I'm pretty sure watching TV shows that is probably why she thought she was like an entitled twit. Yeah, I'm convinced social media, well, no, not exactly. I'm pretty sure it made her worse. But I'm pretty sure social media made her worse. But she was bad even when she was like 6 years old. She was stealing shit from shelves at the grocery store since she was 6. So, yeah, I remember the concept of that. Yeah, I just obviously I'm way too young to remember that. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, I never watched it. I don't know. Okay, that should be the black vest, and the white vest is over there. It's crazy. White vest. Okay, so we have the black and white versions of those now, too. We should be able to just go back now. Alright, let's go back to 2300 AD. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm sure there's a lot of people who have episodes of that up online. Yep, it doesn't interest me, so I'm not gonna watch it, but... Yeah, like the last thing I need to do is watch a bunch of kids have drama. I had enough of that shit in high school. Was before drama. No, I've seen episodes of that. Yeah, there's quite a bit of well, it's school. There's gonna be drama, but maybe it's not like the modern drama shit that we're used to. All right. What are you at now? 104. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, that shit's always existed. Yeah, and having the ethers are pretty nice, because then we can actually restore MP in a pinch. Okay, let's go back to 2300. I think it's here. No. Yeah, Prodrome. Yeah, most TV shows are gonna have at least one episode. One episode they're gonna have a thing like that. Oh, 1 and 2. Yeah, never heard of them. Let's go with the Bangor Dome. That's where we need to go next. Oh, yeah, there's mutants in here. Shit, I forgot about this. Oh, there's 3 of them. I think they're weird looking. These guys should die pretty quickly, though. Hopefully not the person sending on this. Why'd you bring it up? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that. Oh, there's a chest there I forgot about. Good grief, how many of these things are there? 5 of them. Yeah, I watched Rugrats when I was a kid. Rugrats is actually hilarious. I think I'm gonna have to use magic on these guys, aren't I? Yep. I'm gonna do lightnings, which is an all casting. Angelica is too bossy. Yeah, I like the adults. I think the adult characters are my favorite, especially Stu and Chaz. Chaz like, Chucky. Race log, what does that mean? These mutants are kind of annoying. Well, even for this early in the game, these things are really durable. Jeez. Still, we're getting some tech points for it, though, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna lightning these guys. I think we're just gonna use a an all-encompassing crowd control. But yeah, I've never heard of that either. I don't. Yeah, all these 80s and 90s shows, I had very limited experience, exposure to. There we go. Can I please get out of here finally? There we go. There we go. Alright, so I think the dome I'm looking for is... That's the sewer access. So not that. Not Aris. I think I have to cut through here too, aren't I? Yep. There we go. Oh, and of course, that's the pass with the enemies. That's wonderful. Well, again, these are also free tech points, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining too much about these enemies. I think we need Chrono Trigger cartoon. I think that'd be a terrible idea. Yeah, I prefer not touching things that have already been established. Yeah, like how they keep reviving things, and then they end up doing a pale comparison like freaking Powerpuff Girls. No thank you. Yeah, I wish people would quit trying to revive things or just bring them back up. Just make some new shit. And it doesn't suck. Oh, yeah, I don't like that idea. Oh, Luca got Protect. Okay, cool. Alright, so who's next? Okay, so Luca... 395, 284, 368. Okay, we're gonna put Ayla back in. It worked for Super. Well, they only had like 12 episodes. I remember that too. They only had 12 episodes. Then they did it more towards that, but that's not because they were reviving it. No, that's not the same thing at all. They were doing that concurrent with the games that were already out at the time. So Mario 3 was out. They had the cartoon Mario Bros 3. Yeah, that's not they revived it. It's just that they were running concurrent with each other. It was like kind of like an augment to each other. Okay, so we're gonna do Ayla. We're gonna learn Charm. Yeah, and again, Mario only had 12 episodes. Crater, okay. Oh yeah, these kind of enemies, that's fine. When I was streaming this, I asked if people would play a Chrono Trigger gacha game where a lot of things outside the main game were Millennium. Oh gosh, no. I wouldn't want to, because that's just encouraging people to just spend money on out of their wallets. I think what I appreciate about this game is the fact that it's been pretty much untouched. Like, you know how Square Enix has been like very big on how it's been untouched like that. I kind of prefer the purity of that. Oh, okay. You can have the tonic. I don't give a shit. 1970 South Park. Yeah, it's still going too. That indeed it is. I would want one, but I wouldn't play the release one 100%, honestly. That's an even tougher question to answer. I'd probably try it at least once, maybe. Okay, here's Bangor Dome. I'd try it out maybe once. I'm gonna say before I fuck something up, okay? So maybe to answer that question, I might play it. I don't know. Okay, open this up first because there's gonna be a new teleport, a gate open if you do this. How about JB Retro fighting game with you as a cyborg? That is so random. I don't. Why am I a cyborg? Doesn't make any sense. All right, now it is. I'm gonna take a bit of a BRB break. I'm gonna walk around because I gotta wake up a little bit. So I'll be right back.
chance 頑張れそう頑張れ諦めないで口笛吹きさ歩き出そうよ Going now
Mischief Maker!
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Treasure, they are real good. Also, yeah, Mischief Makers is a damn good game. Alright, failers, I'm back. And have I only been going for 4 hours? Shit, that's like rookie times for me. Jeez. I'm gonna pull the guide back up. We're 36% done with the achievements, though. Alright, let's go back in. No, not there. Actually, no, that is new. That right there is new. Hang on, let's go in there. Yeah, that is new. Yeah, there's a chest right there. Power ring. Ooh. Alright. Let's go see what the... That silver stud, I kind of want to get the marl instead. Look at that. Holy shit. Alright, I'm giving him the power ring. I'm going to give you the... no. The power scarf is fine. That magic ring is too good, too. I think we're good. You know what? You take the silver stud. Now I'll do magic scarf for you. You have the dash ring because your speed's already high enough. Yeah, there we go. He needs something. He needs a bit of an upgrade too, personally. Yeah, let's make him just a wall. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Chrono is obviously the best character we've got. Alright, let's go back to the dome. There it is. Now, yeah, we have two different teleports we can have here, which is really nice. Although that one that we just went at with the Guardia Force, that's kind of pointless besides the sealed chest. The pendant begins to glow. Oh, chest in here. Charm top. What does that do? Is that for, like, Ayla and her stealing? I wonder if it is. Charm power. Yeah, we don't even have that yet. Yeah, so it's a better chance of stealing, basically. I know that charm is her steal. We're working on that right now. Full ether. Wallet. I'm going to assume that means more money dropped in battle. That's pretty obvious. Oh, it turns the... Oh, you know what? That's actually great, because if you were trying to keep a low level run, if you get too close to Giga Gaia with the 35 level, you can just put that on. I don't think I need it right now, but... Yeah, we're good on money, aren't we? Yeah, we're more than good enough on money. There's another door here. There's a lot of doors in here. Gold stud! Oh, hello. I know what that does. 75% MP cost cut. That is great. Gosh. That makes it even harder to pick something now. To keep yourself level, you really get to Giga Guy under 35 since he's... Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's at Mountain of Woe, and that's coming up pretty soon. What was a magic tab here? Yeah, I think if we get to him and we're too low of a spot to get that Arc Impulse, I am going to go grind until we get Arc Impulse, and then we'll go fight him. I'm 9 levels away, so we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Like, Luminaire goes from... Luminaire? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the skill Luminaire? Oh, yeah, the skill Luminaire. You're talking about the percentage. Gotcha. Okay. We gotta go back to Aris Dome. I'm pretty sure to cut through here again. Yeah, Lab 16 again. Yeah, we'll have to cut through here again. Yeah, there's just so many things in this game. Like, they really like putting in so... I mean, good, I don't have any problem with it, but they got so many good accessories in the game. It's just so hard to pick from, you know? Yeah, that power ring that we just got, that's already making a huge difference. I can already tell. Which is also kind of a part of a reason why this game is considered easy. You can have it. Because there's no in the game breaking combinations with accessories, you know. Okay, no problem with it, but... And Rainbow, too. The fact that the DS version gives you a weapon that's stronger and has a 9... That is... Yeah, Rainbow is the best weapon that Chrono gets. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and the thing is, for all those extra things you get in the DS version, you need that for the Super Boss. Crits 2 over 500 damage, that's crazy. Hey, Chrono just got life. Oh, the spell. Life. Is Dream Seeker. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't need it now, but now we have a different option. Yeah, I know, I'd like to try the DS version at some point, but that'll probably be on my own time. How far away is, Marl from that? 59. Okay, she's almost done. And then we'll put her and Frog together in a battle so they can learn Arc Impulse together. Because I just need Lightning, too, in order to get it, too, which I already have, obviously. Thing you need for the Super Boss is Robotech Apocalypse Army because it just does not... Oh! Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that Super Boss is more to like a story tie-in instead of like an actual... I mean, it's supposed to be challenging, but It's not like a super big thing. There it is, Aris Dome. Wait, isn't there a door here? You're not gonna rest here, though. But I'm still hungry. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is in here. For increased crit chance, first time fighting, better off to just cheese it. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be like really difficult otherwise. I remember reading about that on TV tropes. Yeah, TV tropes. Whenever I want to read something about it, it's very nice to have like an insight on it, on certain things. Oh yeah, I don't want to watch this again. Come on. Can I skip this? Fuck. You can be quite tough. Yeah, speak of the devil. It must be the other way for the door. There's a door in here and to get past. Boy, so how much quicker did you go through this game with the other endings, by the way? With all that big equipment, I assume you went very fast. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. Tell you what. There it is. More chests. Lumen robe. That goes for the girls, I'm pretty sure. That's still not as good as what she's wearing. I'm gonna give the lumen robe to her. That's even better. The other thing's in 6. Oh, really? So I can actually just go through that just very quickly. Yeah, that lumen robe looks like it'd be very good for her. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's good to know. So I'll probably get this done maybe next weekend. Elixir. Hit ring. That's accuracy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's accuracy. Strike. Yeah, hit. Okay. That makes sense. And gold earring. What the hell is that supposed to be? Let's see what it does. And your max HP. Okay, so basically if you want to make somebody do it, just an absolute tank. And a power tab. Oh, you remember, I also got to actually grind for Specchio, his strongest form. That's going to be tough even with even with all the equipment too. That's going to be tough, like, regardless. Yeah, I might have to do that. Man, she's doing 440 on that enemy. I mean, I know it's like a weak enemy, but damn. Isn't super hard. Okay, there's not an achievement for getting level 99, is there? I know there is for beating Specchio's hard form. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I know there isn't, I don't think there's anything like that. We're going up here. For achievements. I was going through the achievement list. I organized it based on in the order that you got things. But I'm still hungry. Yep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Everybody's got to be 99 to actually get that form to show up. Well, I assume that whenever I get to it, I'll have a great spot to grind. What is it? What is the place that you used to grind the 99? What's the best experience? I would thought the Black Omen would have been the best one. Oh, only Chrono. That should be easy. I figure the Black Omen would be the best place to do that. Yeah, I figured the Black Omen would be. Alright, we should just cut through here pretty quickly. We have a shortcut now. Keeper's Dome. There he is. Dependent Shimmers. This is where we need to go for the plot. Huh? To those who opened the door, I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the Kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and I suspect in other periods as well. Aeons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grow stronger. There's the one spot that gives the best experience. If you're like not anal like I am with keeping everybody around the same level, I'm really not. If there's a way to make Specchio's final form not very hard, it doesn't matter for me. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. I kept swapping party members, keep their levels coming. Best come to level with Chrono, Luca, and Magus. Logos. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continue to conduct research on Lavos, but I'm growing old. It's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I've grown frail. So you have opened the door. I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. I'm getting confused with, I'm mixing it with Magus's G. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door, and take what you find there. My last invention. My wings of time. That's pretty cool. The reason for that is because those three are the only ones that have the ultimate level of magic of their element. Yeah, like Ice 3, Lightning 3, yeah. Well, Fire 3, I should say, and then Magus has just a shit ton of spells anyways. There's an ultimate level, Water. I was just going to say, I contradicted myself, because I'm like, yeah, Marl doesn't get that. There isn't a spell of that at all. Not even Magus gets it. What this thing? Wow, this is amazing. How do you tell the front from the back?
I love you.
Hey, Keem, thanks for loving it here, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for the flower, too. I don't remember how to get in here. Maybe your points. Appreciate that. Oh, that's right. Yeah. This guy comes in and helps. I'm doing pretty good. How's your weekend been so far? Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyways, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge. Then use the L and R button to select an era. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you... sleep. Good to hear, man. Hopefully chilling, hopefully nighttime is treating you well. Name my time machine. So the actual time machine is canonically named the Epoch. I'm gonna keep it like that. Hop aboard. Instruction for the time machine. Oh wait, I don't need to hear this again. Yeah, you go talk while I'm going up, okay? And we have the Wings of Time. Getting ready for a Chrono Cross run on the Switch soon eventually. Have you've played it before, haven't you? How many times have you played that one? There we go. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I like to. I think eventually I'm gonna put Chrono Cross on the sub vote. I'm gonna probably put that in with FF8 because they're kind of similar vibes. All right, so then I can pick End of Time. That also leads to Lavos. Don't do this. Yeah, don't do that if you wanna live. We also have 1999 Apocalypse. That's where Lavos is also. No, Apocalypse is where he is. End of Time is where that's where the hub is. End of Time is the hub. That's where you don't want to go. Yeah, that will kill me. For time to get all the characters, allegedly. I wonder if I'm going to have to go through that many as far as doing the achievements. Because if I do Chrono Cross, I'm going to do Retro Achievements for that. That's present. Middle Ages. Dark Ages. So we can go back to the Zeal Palace if we want to. They can't keep us out anymore. And then there's also Prehistoric. I think we're done with Prehistoric. Pretty much. Let's get off. There's one more thing I have to do. I forgot to grab this. Yeah, there's this doohickey here. I can't read BC here. Oh, that's 65 million BC. Yeah, that's where Ayla comes from. Of course, you already know that, so. Alright, now let's go stop by 1000 AD first. I want to go do something. Now time is at our fingertips. Eek! Hit great! Hit fast! Epoch's capable of this? Yeah, I want to get charmed with Ayla so I can go steal items off of enemies. Alright, let's go stop by, we're gonna go stop by Lucas' house. There's one more item I want to get. Yeah, Ayla's really nice, but, Lucas' house is down here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Let's go talk to her dad again. And we got a Taban suit. We've got the whole set now. Ultimate defense. For my, daughter. What a hell of a sentence. I believe. That's even better than what she's wearing. Also, her speed is up. I'm going to put that on for now. Because I would rather have the stats in the absorption. Because absorption is going to be situational. Oh, I'll show you. So, I have up to life for Chrono. I'm trying to learn Ice 2 for Marl so we can get Arc Impulse for her, Frog, and Chrono. And I'm learning Charm now. We're kind of keeping everybody a little bit equal as far as learning. So we should probably work on Robo after this next, now matter of fact. But yeah, we're gonna go fight Giga Gaia pretty soon. Thank you. Alright, now let's go back to the Epoch. We're gonna go to 12,000 BC, because now that the bitch can't keep us out of here. Alright, let's go back to 12,000 BC. The Dark Ages. Alright, let's go to the Terra Cave is where we're going. Terra Cave I think is over here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Also, they have something chained there. It's very weird. I already know what it is, but... There's some people in here. There's like a town here and everything. Although I think I'm doing pretty good on items. Hang on. Oh yeah, we're doing fine on items. Jeez. We have elixirs and mega elixirs. That's going to be a... Well, I'm probably never going to use that because you can never use your items if they're too good, right? I don't know why I saved outside. There's one right there. Where are we at now? Oh, there's an item here. Power tab. Oh yeah, these things suck ass. Yeah, we're gonna just hit them with lightning too. We'll hit him with Chrono. That's gonna hurt if he hits. Yep, that's what I thought. Jeez. I wish we'd just use the fend on somebody. There we go. Pretty good healing. Alright. Oh, we have more of these guys. Jeez. Lightning 2 is just overall just really good. That's gonna hurt. Jeez. Oh, there's a boss here. That's right. You can't pass through here. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to the elementals that they look like. So that blue one is going to be weak to fire. That red is going to be weak to water, ice. So let's hit that one with Marl. That's a little hot, jeez. What is he hitting it for? Oh, he's getting it pissed off. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that does a lot. Jeez. Yeah, blue bees, red bees, and mud imp. That imp's gonna be nothing, though. Alright, we're gonna probably think about healing. I think we healed him. Alright, we're gonna use a mid-ether right here. Alright, I'm gonna use ice on that thing. And then we're gonna attack him again. That thing's still not dead. Wow. Alright, let's wait. Okay, now let's heal. Alright, let's just go to town on the red one. Fuck it. Oh, he's just still throwing rocks at me. Oh, he's asleep. Uh-oh, that's not good. Wait, that cures it. Never mind, we're good. Alright, we're gonna try to get that red one down as fast as humanly possible. No, let's not multi-target. Fuck that. Oh, he fell asleep again. Let's cure him. Did you really just heal yourself? You sure did. Is he dead yet? Okay, let's do ice. Let's have her heal. Surely do a lot more damage. Man, this thing's still not dead. Jiminy Christmas. There we go. Gosh, it took forever. Alright, one's down. Ugh, excuse me. I love how he throws a rock just to piss it off and if they attack us. Oh, now just counter-attacking. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna go throw some hastes out. Yeah, he's counterattacking. Man, that does a lot. Please don't kill Chrono. Okay, we're fine. Let's kiss ourselves. I think she can do that. Oh, there's a stupid heal. It's gonna be a slog. Alright, we're gonna probably have her heal Ayla. Let's not attack yet until she gets a turn to heal. Alright, let's cure Chrono. Wait, no, I was gonna cure Ayla. Shit, hang on. You know, that's fine. We'll just use that opportunity. Boy, I wish I had that fire element. That'd be kind of handy right now. You know, it's starting to sound very familiar. I'm pretty sure this has happened the last time we played this game. Uh-oh, she's down. Let's use a heal. Yeah, get her back up and going. You know, I'm waiting for this rock to actually end up killing the beast. Like he do it on accident. There it is. Okay, let's go kill this guy. This guy's nothing now. Oh, he just counters. Okay, with healing. Can I even kill this guy? Let's try magic. Yeah, he is. Okay, so we just sit there and wait for him. I guess we don't. Okay. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Now we got ice toss. Let's try that. That did a lot of damage. Good grief. And then he just keeps putting people... Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of glad I took... I'm glad I brought Ayla with me, though. Ayla was really good for, like, for actual physical... Yeah, he ran away. Little fucker. Boy, that was kind of... Yeah, that is very annoying. I'm kind of glad I brought Ayla, though, because Ayla could also carry people out of it with Kiss, though. Oh, yeah, the Mountain of Woe. This is where we're at. You know, I should probably go back and heal. There should be a healing, like an inn in here, right? Yeah, there we go. No, that's not it. It's just a house. Yeah, they're just houses. When I take the next ad break, I'm gonna go take a longer break than usual because I'm gonna go get some caffeine. Oh, there we go. Otherwise, I ain't gonna make it tonight, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go get some caffeine. She only needs 19 points. And then we can go get Frog and her finished to learn, and then we should be good for Giga Gaia. These guys are back, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's... Yeah, what text she's got. 225, okay. Rubble, okay. Can't use text or items. Okay. Should we just hit him? Sounds like 100 tech points! Holy smokes! Also, we just lost cube. We just learned cube toss, and she's also just got that done. Holy smokes! So, gosh, what are those, like metal slimes or something? She has cure to with 400 points. Okay, I tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and bring Frog in one battle to learn. Arc Impulse, and then we'll switch Marl out for Ayla. And there's a lot of treasure chests in here. Bantam Imp. Crimson Rain. Oh, that's great. That's like a poison effect. Yep. And there's Arc Impulse. Cool. Now we should be prepared for Gigakaya. Alright, let's switch her out for Ayla. What's everybody else's looking like? 342, 125, 395, 395, 389. Gosh. Robo's gonna take fucking forever. Alright, I'm gonna keep Frog and Ayla together. There we go. Yeah, Arc Impulse. That's gonna be nice. Alright, let's stay in the area and try to get some of these items in here. Yeah, Ayla does a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Yeah, I can see why people like Ayla so much. She's a great physical powerhouse. 24 tech points is also not bad at all. Oh, there's another one of these guys. So wait, so if I just kill the guy, they just get just a shit ton of tech points. That's what these guys are for. Does he attack though? Yeah, that's what these guys exactly are. So we just gotta kill them before they run off. Dude, I can see it. She's great. Everybody's missing though. There we go. Nice. She should be almost done. Yep, she needs one. She needs 1 point. Load helm. Okay, so we got a new helmet. Okay, better than what he's wearing. Let's get everybody upgraded then. Everybody's doing pretty good on armor, to be honest. If you level her to 99... Yeah, her fist, I do remember her fist do upgrade depending on what level you are. Yeah, that's like great that you don't really have to like baby her with that, you know. Gosh, I want to find another one of these guys. These rebels are great. So if you want tag point grinding, these guys are who you want. Boy, maybe we could put an accuracy of her hit rate on somebody. Because we're missing quite a bit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice! She learned Charm. Okay, I know that it says that that imp there has a weapon that we want to get. So I'm going to keep her around until she gets it. Also, Tailspin, not the TV show. Not those things, not the gargoyles, the imps. Yeah, her Frog and Chrono kind of kick ass together. And Frog leveled up. Oh, we have a save point here. Oh, whoops. The Guru on Mount Woe. Okay, I'm gonna charm one of those guys and see if I can get it. Alright, we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a bit of a longer ad break after that, okay? So I can go get some caffeine in me. Alloy blade, that's what we need. Yeah, put on Chrono after the battle. Apparently it's quite a bit better than what he's got if you didn't get the Swallow. All of these look like he's wearing little pajamas. Like a disgusting little garlic junior. Alright, so we don't need to have Ayla in there anymore. We can just take her out when we need to steal something. 359. Oh man, I kind of want to keep her though. Damn. Nah, we gotta put Robo in here. Yeah. Robo needs trained. I'm gonna give the power scarf to Robo though, because he could use some damage. Load vest and shield. Shield's gonna be an accessory, isn't it? It's gonna be like a... No, it's not. Okay. Wait, so he can put the load vest on? Or the Meso mail? No, he can put it on. It's just that what they're wearing is already better anyways. Okay. So what about the shield? Who does that go to? Or maybe it's an item. I think it's an item, actually. It is. Physical hits by a third. Okay. Now, I don't have Ayla, but maybe we'll kill this guy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember if I asked anything. Oh, no, I was talking to myself. Yeah, I was just talking to myself. Yeah, I was talking about, the armor not being able to be worn, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was speaking hypothetically. Yeah, there we go. And Chrono. Also, Frog in the water, too. Bubble Snap. Okay, so Frog already knows something. I just want to... Oh, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate being on standby. It's very nice to be able to have you hang out. Alright, and then that is... Bubble Snap. Yeah, it's Robo and Frog. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get... 395... 395... 359. Okay, I want to learn... I think I want to put Luca in next. For Fire 2 would be very nice right now. And then, of course, we still got to work on Robo. He's got Confused coming pretty soon. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to put Luca in, because Luca's the lowest level. I think we're okay where we're at. Her gun's not doing very good lately, though. Ooh, another chest. Nope, not quite yet. Oh, I forgot to put the alloy sword on Chrono. Yeah, I need to put that back on. Nice. Yeah, Luca can still hold her own. It's really good. Also, Chrono's speed is so high. He's getting 2 turns for everybody else's 1. Luca learned Fire Punch. Well, the tech. Alright, let's equip Chrono before I forget. That's a much better weapon. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to be gone longer than 3 minutes. I'm going to go get some coffee. So, you guys want to hang out for a minute? Or for a little while? I will see you guys in about 5-6 minutes. So, be right back. Yeah, I also like the fact that I knew that I'm probably gonna get my VOD muted whenever or in certain spots, whenever I have the simple and clean pinning. But I can always just contest it, I guess. Yeah, welcome back. I got 2 things of coffee, so we are good. I was starting to fall asleep a little bit, but we are good. Ugh. All right. Yeah, that coffee was definitely needed. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, or mute it. Yeah, I could have just done that. But I don't know when it plays. If it auto-mutes just that spot, then I'm just going to leave it where it's at. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay. So... But I don't care. Yeah, same. I don't give a shit. It's just intros, you know. I don't give a flying feck. I knew there's gonna be some enemies out here. Damn, son, he's doing even more damage. That sword is pretty cool looking. It was like a stalk of bamboo he's using. Yeah, getting up and walking around also woke me up a little bit. That's what the coffee is also for. Because I don't want to end off at after like 5 hours. Because I'm ready to get this game done. I like these long streams. They're a big vibe. Robo leveled up. Very nice. Okay, everybody is pretty low on level, actually. Oh, that's right. We have a chest here to open up. Lapis. That is, and it looks like another item. Lapis will restore. Oh, okay. It's basically like an all-bed potion. Yeah, I was gonna say I also I got you know pretty decent sleep, but I got up early to go play some Dead Island with my mom, and we went longer than I thought. So you know, I slept fine, but not the most sleep. I'm probably not gonna go 11 hours tonight, but then I gotta go sleep with. Oh gosh. Well, thank you for sticking around, dude. But yeah, definitely never sacrifice your sleep for me, dude. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go all night. Wait, is that a chest? No, I already opened it. Wait, what kind of tech can I do? I can do rocket roll. Hey, let's do rocket roll. That's a neat trick. I can do max cyclone too. Good grief. Oh wait, hang on. No, we can't even do that yet. Let's do rocket. Yeah, let's do rocket roll. Fuck it. Oh boy. Maybe we should take the gargoyles out first. Jeez. Yeah, maybe that'd be a good idea. Although he should be pretty close to getting the heal beam though. All right. Alright, replace Luca with Robo. We'll get Robo healed up, and then we're going to go and put the team back together. We'll put the boys that are back in town. You need a lot of cool text, though. Okay, so let's see who's got what. 153, 181, 287. So we're still waiting a fair bit long for that. Oh, yeah, let's try to kill this guy. With these three characters, I doubt we're going to make it, but before he runs away. But it'd be really nice to kill him. We're going so fast as Chrono, though, you know? I like how the bullet actually misses when she misses. That's kind of funny. She got him there. Nice. Nice! We're getting very lucky with these. I believe that is correct. Yes. I believe you're actually right about that. Dude, I'm telling you, those 100 tech points are very nice. We haven't failed a rubble yet. No jinxing, but... See, Robo's going to need to get some experience, too, so I'm really glad Robo's been catching up. It's not in there. Not in there. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Another Lapis. Yeah, let's fight these guys. We want to. So I want to try to get close to 35 because the more levels I do have, the easier it's going to be. It's a very weird way to... Uh-oh. Yeah, you're probably right. I was going to say, the most important thing I had to remember about doing that fight is just don't multi-target. That's the only thing I had to remember. We're getting a lot of money in here, too. Like, holy smokes, dude. Alright, let's get another rubble. Had more trouble, and I'm surprised they didn't. What strategy did you end up using for Giga Gaia? Nice. Confuse, heal beam. Okay, we needed heal beam, for sure. And so we got confused. We have Luminaire. Okay, Luminaire is going to be ridiculously good damage. Too bad I can't use that on Giga Gaia. Uzi Punch. And we also have a good heal for him. Okay, so let's do 359, 39. Okay, let's give Robo a break here. Ah, jeez. Let's get these enemies in the pack here. Whoa, baby! Holy shit! My first one, I didn't even pay attention. For the Son of Sunbow, no flame resists. And gotta use a Poyozo. So I saw that one. So I'm able to actually go just do that on my first try then, right? So I don't have to... I mean, if you did on New Game Plus, I'm sure it was a lot easier on New Game Plus, but... Yeah, I did see that, though. That's a lot of damage. And Flame Kick. Nice. Shelter. A shield. Okay. Wait, isn't there a side area that I didn't explore? Yeah, this. I don't know, dude. That was a lot of damage. I had the red mail in one character, black mail, and then Volt Bite with Chrono and Ayla to heal. Oh, for that fight? Oh, for Giga Gaia. I imagine Volt Bite would be pretty good, actually, yeah. Anything, but yeah, Volt Bite would be great, because it was good against Nizbel and Tyranno. Chrono and Luca, and Fire 2, Fire Sword. We're getting a lot of good skills here. So she's done with Fire 2. I'm going to switch Luca out. And you don't need... Yeah, and then I think the other thing I got to remember for this fight is I also got to manage my MP. Because I can't use any curing... I can't use any items for that fight, too. Let's see what everybody else looks like as far as their tech learning. 311. 573. Okay, these three are going to take a break. We're going to put Robo in to replace Luca. I mean, dude, I understand that. The reason why I'm just going to ban you is because that's spam, dude. Don't spam. Sorry. Besides, I said no religion in the rules. Read the rules. You know, you probably didn't do that. Another barrier. I kind of want to do that again. Like, holy shit. Falcon, it was great. Throw of cyborg. Why am I a cyborg? I assume this related to the comment earlier, but I was like, why the fuck am I a cyborg? That doesn't make any sense. So you can one-shot those gargoyles. Boogie and spin kick. Okay, let's do Cure. Oh, we could just do Cure Beam. Such a staple. Dude, it's good. Yeah, Falcon Hit is fucking awesome. I like Falcon Hit a lot. Hey, Strawberry. Hello. How are you doing? I've seen your escapades on Blue Sky recently. You look like a pretty busy person right now. How is Unite, by the way? Oh, there's another save point. You know, I'm going to hold off until I know exactly what I'm going to get myself into here. Time hat? The fuck is that supposed to be? Is be getting to the end of the semester. Now that we got, you're getting ready to be at the end of that, what do you got as far as goals? Like, what are you going to be doing to kind of celebrate and unwind? Are you going to do anything in particular? Prevent stop and slow. Okay, that's useful, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to give that to Robo. Falcon Hit on a normal run could clear that secret new battle real fast and heals tremendously with Giga Gaia. I mean, if I was allowed to do multi-hit like that, oh yeah, that would have been great. Magic Tab. Okay, so I think I'm getting pretty close, aren't I? That chain up there is where I do it next. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my party of Marl and Frog together. We're going to go get ready for that fight. We'll equip, we'll heal, and then we'll be ready. No rest for the weary. Got maybe another year. Taking summer classes, too, so I got financial... Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're not having to, like, you know, financially struggle. I'm glad that they're helping you out with that. But yeah, I know that feeling. That's like me in work. You know, no rest for the wicked, you know what I mean? Alright, so powering I think is going to be good. I think I'm going to do... That's going to cost a lot. How much does that cost? That cost is 8, 4, and 4. Okay, I think I'm going to give that to... I'm going to give equipment to Marl to save her some... Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like the best idea. I'm doing pretty good, Strawberry. I'm doing pretty okay. I did a really long shift at work yesterday, and I'm kind of a little beat. So I got some coffee today. I'm just enjoying some Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I was going to ask you how Unite went, because I know, I think Chrissy was playing that, too. I think she was playing with Kyle, though. You know, I think I'm also going to use Silver... nah, I think we're okay. Who were you playing as in Unite? I know Moltres came out, and she said Moltres is pretty good. Alright, I'm going to go a heal, and we're going to just go right into it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember when I had nightmares, like, a lot. So, I'm sorry that you were not having the best sleep. That's a shit ton of money. Alright, we're going to go fight this fight here. Ooh, it's getting dark in here. So don't you like how it looks like Marl's celebrating? Let me just check my email. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to edge it here, but... Okay. I was juggling between Galarian, Rapidash, Metagross, Sarina. Ooh, those are some great choices. I think I'm most interested, because I haven't played that much, I'd be most interested in trying Metagross. Or she's hitting Frog in the head. Alright, here we go. Ah, 'tis where the Guru of Life remains imprisoned. Look, it's disappearing. Here it comes. There he is. He looks like a giant bat. Oh, hang on. I fucked up. I forgot to equip the armor. The black and the blue and the red. Sorry. Hang on. Yeah, I fucked up. Alright, so let's get red on. We're gonna put red armor. Okay, red I think is gonna be good for her. Let's put shadow on. Let's put shadow on him. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, because this guy uses he uses fire and shadow. I think Frog's fine. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to equip. I'm like, shit. Alright, now I think we're good. Although, I think I'm also... Hang on. Let's put the red vest on for him, because then we can still actually not take as much damage. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I was like, fuck. I can't believe, like, I was worried about all my accessory, and that's the one thing I overlooked. Yeah, Arc Impulse should carve this guy up pretty nicely. Yeah, Plasma. Man, that did quite a bit of damage. Oh, that absorbs. Alright, let's do Arc Impulse on the left hand. Yeah. Shit! Okay, well, the head's already there, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, that hand's gone. Now we just gotta focus on the head. Decent damage. I don't know how much HP this guy has. Okay, what did it do? Yeah, and they're using on Heckran, which you shouldn't be having it anywhere near Heckran. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you did some serious grinding, no way you're using that attack on Heckran at that point. Alright, he is gonna res that arm up. That's fine, we'll just do it again. Alright, here comes the other arm. Now let's go kill that again. No, I think the arm has less HP now. Yeah, okay, we can one-shot the arm now. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I guess it's a good point, too. I was gonna say, I thought it was Heckran specifically. But yeah, I think you're right. Oh, that face he's got going on. Alright, he's gonna bring the arm back. At least, okay, she can't get hurt by that. Or, yeah, or she takes very little damage to it. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, yeah, I remember that there's like 2 or 3 inconsistencies on that box art alone. Alright, here comes the other arm. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit the arm again. Getting plenty of MP. You're gonna use Water Rise again. Okay, he's hitting Frog, which is... He's like almost like balancing everybody's HP, which is really nice. Hopefully we don't run out of MP. I don't think we will, but... There we go. That was easy. And that's the only other missable we have. Yeah, like literally right as you said that. Dual Tech Glacier and Ice Sword. Yeah, that was easy. Easy as pie. And I was like well below. I was like 5 levels below it for Chrono. Now we can just do everything casually now, because now nothing else is missable. And I'm gonna knock this off the list first before we continue on the story, okay? There we go. Old man Melchior? Indeed, I am Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see. The Queen has degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. We must flee. The seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. Smooth sailing. I mean, I have to defeat Golem on the Blackbird too. But no, the Golem boss on the Blackbird, that is mandatory. Yeah, there's the Golem that runs away, and then the other two, that is mandatory. Lavo sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. If the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala is here. What? Shala is here. He runs away in the Blackbird too. Is that the one that triggers the achievement? Or is it the two? Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is we were under Lavos' control. Or we are under Lavos' control. What a filthy hope. What a little shit. Melchior, after the mountain of... Or Melchior, after the mountain of fell. Woe fell. I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave this palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I have turned my back on that evil device. I've kept the skyway open. Hurry, you must stop my mother. I would imagine it's probably not very hard, especially if I had like a lot of DPS like I have been. Why don't we keep it right there? Oh, this little dickhead. Dalton. Tisk. I love that they spelt it Tisk instead of the actual TSK. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Holy shit! You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny in Shala's dust. Got it? Shala! The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala dear? Your mother awaits. That was a very dickish thing he did there. But yeah, we got the other major hurdle I was worried about done. Who you don't have in that fight, because you basically won't have any triple text, and you'll have to beat him before he runs away. But then again, I don't remember who you don't have for that fight. Who are we missing for that? I don't remember. But then again, I don't. So it says the Golem boss. Yeah, I don't. It just says the Golem boss, so I don't think it matters. Alright, there's a TV show, Tailspin. Yeah, I don't remember who exactly. Alright, we're gonna put Ayla and Robo back in. Still, that's a lot of, that's a lot of damage. Women robe, speed belt. You know what? I actually kind of want to give her the power scarf. Hang on. Oh, that character. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. That happens. I lose him after that fight, don't I? Yeah, I thought I lost him after that. Yeah, please get some sleep. So thank you again for the help, by the way. I was glad I was able to get Giga Gaia done. Have a good rest of your night, man. Oh, it is before. Yeah, the order of events in this game, I'm not the best remembering. No, but you're right, though. Everybody's HP is getting pretty good, too. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. I'm going to be playing more of this tomorrow. Or today, whatever you want to call it. Hell yeah, we got Giga Gaia done. That's like the last major hurdle. I'm gonna go do my Finch app thing real quick. So let me go do that real quick, okay? Give me a second. Yep, I'm doing the Wizard of Oz thing right now. I don't know if you're using Finch or not, but yeah, there's a Wizard of Oz event going on right now. We're already almost, yeah, I'm almost done with that too. Like, I got 2 more left. Are all my goals for today done? No. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, I got it all done. Okay, cool. Mr. Melchior. I'm alright. But we must save Shala or else. Impossible, even though it's coming from you, Melchior. If the Queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. Are you willing to challenge the Queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. Gramps used Redstone. Help Chrono. Now, Ayla help you. What are you talking about? Chrono, let us hurry. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. And we have 1 ruby knife. I'm pretty sure it's a key item. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, I think where I'm going to... Yeah, let's go to the Zeal Palace. We're gonna go get that shit done. I'm pretty sure there's like nothing to have here either. Alright, let's make our way back to the palace. There's our epoch. We're gonna leave that alone right now. Let's go over here. Yeah, there it is. You know, I wish they would have just kept the Corridors of Time thing here without interrupting from here. But I get thematically it makes sense. No pizza places are open at 5 a.m. Ooh, pizza does sound pretty good right now. Gosh, Domino's here in town, which I think is a pretty good Domino's. They only are open until midnight here. That's it, I need a heal. Is there a healing spot here or no? Yeah, I don't think there's a healing spot here. That's fine. We're not gonna need it. Oh, never mind. There's one right there. I'm trying to remember, Strawberry. Have you played this game? I'm trying to remember if you've played this or not. We're coming across a pretty big spoiler here in a minute. So I just wanted to show some concern. Probably won't. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah. Again, considered a very good game in its own right. But yeah, this is one you're gonna see a lot. And I got to be honest with you, it's hard to stream this as a woman streamer too, because there's a lot of guys out here on Twitch that are just such buttholes to women who play this game on Twitch, because it's like there's a one guy I'm thinking of. He acts like the woman is just can't do shit without him telling her how to do it. So you might be sparing yourself a bit of grief. Phooey, why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Ha! There you are. I let the prophet go knowing he'd mess up sooner or later. But I have no use for you anymore. You're history. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Let's Falcon hit the fuck out of this guy. That's a lot of damage. And of course he has Iron Orb, because of course he does. Yeah, it's a long story. Falcon Punch! I wish somebody would actually make the comparison. This is the great value version, naturally. I think he just counterattacks until you kill him. I think he does a magic spell. Yeah, this is all he does until you kill him. Darn, burp. There's the spell. Yeah, we killed him already. 30 tech points, nice. Halo leveled up. No, I'm going to be immortal. I can't be beaten now. Oh, there's a gate right there. And he just went through it. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we're in the Ocean Palace. This is a really good part of the game, and because the music keeps playing through the dungeon, even in battle. What's everybody looking like? Okay, we have some stuff to get here. The black energy. What are you doing here? Something scary is waking up. Shala, raise the power of the man machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? Alright, Mother. Oh, what bright splendor. The incredible power of Lavos. Og. Yeah, really great music here. Jin and bar guest. Okay, we have a couple of enemies in here. Let's kill the bar guest first. Yeah, the bar guest has the shield, and it guards the Jin. And now I don't have to worry about over-leveling. Let's get rid of the mage first. What do we have as far as tech? Let's do a falcon hit and see if that kills them both. There we go. Okay, we can get rid of the red scouts like that. Aeon helmet. Okay, that's a really good helm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, scouters, I'm pretty sure you have to kill with lightning, too. Because I think they counterattack everything if it's not lightning. So we're going to just do this and just own them. Yeah, there we go. Rune Blade. That's got to be for Chrono, right? No, that's going to be for Frog. Okay. Aeon suit, nice. I don't think we're gonna need the black mail again pretty soon. Let's give her this load. Black mail, yeah, very good. Blue mail. Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good on armor now. Yeah, let's fight this. Let's fight this guy. Now, can I do Falcon hit? Yeah, let's just do it right here. Yeah, we can probably still kill all these guys. Very nice. Yeah, Falcon hit we can just clear out instead of having to worry about elemental affinities. Alright, let's go to the bar guest first. Wait a minute, ad break coming pretty soon. Alright, now the shield destroyed. Nice. And Robo leveled up. Nice. Let's do it again. There's nothing wrong with Falcon Health all the time, is there? Cause I did a shit ton of damage to the mage. Star Sword. Is that for him? Yes, it is. And that does a decent amount of damage. Okay. Can I go this way? Yeah, I guess I can. It is a shockwave. Is that for Robo? Oh no, that's for Luca. And that's way better than what she had. She also has a chance for confusion. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Halo leveled up, nice. Can I Falcon hit them now? No, I can't now. Shit. Let's tech. I should fix it. Crimson Rain. I like how there's a red and a blue version of those attacks. Alright, let's just Falcon hit these guys. And we can just take care of the other one. Yeah, that's right. He was the one who was doing that. That's not a big deal if we already kill the imps first, so. Chrono, okay. Sonic Arrow, well, I know that's obviously for Marl. Yeah, quite a bit better than what she's got. What was that? Oh, there's another button I had to hit. Okay. Doesn't matter, we'll just kill him anyways. Now, every enemy I see now I want to fight, because the more I have, the easier it's going to be to do the other endings later. So, no shaming away from, or running away from fights. Hey, Lance, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Good morning to you. You're not working today, are you? I know it's Sunday, but... I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but I got some coffee in me now. So I'm getting perked up because we are in the Ocean Palace. We're in a pretty crucial part of the game right now. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty spree now. Okay. We're going to go ahead and give him some ethers. And her some ether, too. Work slow down. Well, I mean, that's good, right? I mean, it's just good for you because it means you don't have to have so much workload on your back. Kaiser Arm. I know that's for Robo. That's a big difference. Holy shit. So no overtime. Ooh, nice. Also, I'm going to keep playing through the ads. Saturday was a recovery. I'm glad that you're able to take care of yourself. So what's going to be on the agenda for today? Yeah, let's fight these guys. Fuck it. Ooh, triple text. Twister. Nice. So she's, yeah, Tailspin did that. Okay, so Ayla's done with Tailspin. We have Dino Tail next time, which is kind of a shit ability. So let me go back and see who's closest. 446, 365. Okay, so Marl is closest right now. Yeah, let's put Marl in. Probably make another dumb video of streaming guitar flips against Kingdom Hearts data frights. What about you? I saw the there was a Blue Sky post I saw whenever I was taking a BRB break. I saw the guitar, one of those things. But I'm gonna probably be sleeping a lot today. I gotta finish Super Mario Kart at my own time, and then I'm probably gonna probably beat this game for the first ending today when I go live again, and then I'm probably gonna be going for all the endings. So that's exciting. Okay, so we've already gotten these guys. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna... Max Cyclone. Okay, let's do Max Cyclone. Fuck it. That's a lot of damage. Typically we got Ice Tackle. So typically about... If you're going for like the whole game, probably about 25 hours. It's not a whole lot. But again, the enrichment of this game is there's a lot of endings you can do. Also, my battery's getting low on this. I'm going to change it up. So yeah, there's like 13, 12 different endings in this game. So the real meat and potatoes is going to see how many different endings you can find. I don't know if there's another bit of treasure that I'm missing or not. I don't think there is. Is there a canon ending? Ooh, we got a couple of these guys here. Canon ending? Not really. I mean, yeah, there is. But, it's like all of them are canon depending on when in the time period of this game that you do it. So whenever you beat the final boss is what happens. There are different canon endings. I think the original one you do for just doing the game normally, that's probably the real canon ending. But there's lots of different ways to do it. I didn't already go in here, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did already go through these rooms. Okay. So let's not refight enemies we don't have to. You know, actually, can I follow this wall and get something? Oh, there is something in there. Okay. Type of game that's a lost art. The fact that you can do so many different things in this game depending on when you beat the final boss, it's still kind of a unique concept even today, if I gotta be perfectly honest with you, because it just shows how much creativity that the game had that acknowledges when you do certain things. I mean, it's like almost like Proto-Nier, you know? Chrono Cross had one canon ending. They didn't have multiple endings, but they did have New Game Plus. It did. I swear there's something about this room that I'm missing. There it is. Got it. Demon hit. What the hell is that? The fuck is... Oh, that's his! So for magic-based enemies, he gets 2 hits. which it's just overall just a better weapon than the Rune Blade. Okay. So I don't think I've ever gotten this before. Wow. Alright, so I have to go find a way to get to the next room here. The fact that this also plays the dungeon music over battle music is pretty unique. Yep, this is new. Thrasher. Alright, what do we got? Max Cyclone still. Let's do Rocket Roll instead. Probably won't... Yeah, that didn't kill him because it's fire-based. So Morrow probably needs healed. What's that, the Chrono Trigger? So we have the votes being either Pokemon Emerald or Final Fantasy X. So far, 10 is winning with 8 votes. So it'll be kind of interesting to see how that's going to work. Did he get healed by this or no? He does not. He's actually damaged by ice. Okay. I'm excited to see what's going to win because both those sets are pretty large. Oh, this is weird. Doesn't even do anything. So yeah, we're gonna do all these fights. Max Cyclone, let's do it. Nice! Look at that. We're just Max Cyclone through everybody. What are these guys doing? Oh, these guys are gonna all come fight me. Man, that's a shit ton of damage. No wonder these guys are getting one shot. Chrono, Marl, and we got Uzi Punch with Robo. Okay, what's next? Area Bomb. Okay, so we need 446. Okay, 446 is still the name of the game. Alright, we're gonna place Robo with Frog. See, everybody's getting the proper attention and the experience. Thrasher and Lasher. Arc Impulse is only one target, isn't it? Glacier's a massive attack. Okay, let's do Ice Water. That should be enough. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't do that much. We're getting counterattacked like hell, though. Maybe we better think about healing. Yeah, see, we fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Although they should be pretty weak now. Yeah, they are. Oh shit, that thing's all firing at me. I bet that thing's doing damage to me too, isn't it? Oh, this thing. This guy is gonna be doing a shit ton of... He's spawning them. Okay. Yeah, they do counterattacks. That's really not good. You know, maybe we should do some single targets. Because he also just got confused. Okay, that's great. Oh, okay, he's back. Man, that's a big cost, though. Alright, we're gonna go and do that. What to do next? Let's try just doing this kind of damage by himself. So they didn't counterattack that, which is nice. He's dead. He's dead. Now let's do Ice 2, see how much damage that does. That didn't do very much. Okay. Froggled up, nice. The ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embody Melchior's dreams, sealed within the knife. Now hurry, if you plan to confront the Queen. We're counting on you. Oh, another scene. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. Dark force. Wild energy. Ugh. The Mammon Machine. Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Mother! Oh, wow, she just zapped that guy. Don't stop, Shala. We're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal? I think it's Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Too long have I waited. Yeah, she's kind of batshit crazy. Oh, look at these guys. Same as before, we're gonna kill the bar guests first. Alright, we do have a kind of a miniature gauntlet coming on here. I think we should be fine with what we've got. We've got 2 healers. Yeah, elevator with 3 sets of enemies. I gotta be a little careful here because these enemies are... They'll counter certain moves. Let's do water to... Let's do water to this guy. And then do ice to this guy. Yeah, they'll counter their own element. Oh, at least I didn't cast any magic, so that's nice. See, lightning to this guy. I'm gonna have Frog. No. I'm gonna have Frog hit that guy, and then she can hit the other guy. I should do 2 damage. Yeah, twice the damage with against mages, so that's why I did like a lot of damage. Alright. So we have an elevator going together with a gauntlet of, I think, 3 battles. Yeah, here it comes. I think I'm gonna wait for Frog and Chrono. There we go. So let's do X Strike on. What does this do? Oh. Let's do X Strike and see how much damage it does. Yeah, that's enough. He's gonna counterattack, isn't he? Yep. And now, ah, great. He's still... Let's do a cure for her, actually. He's dead. He shouldn't counterattack now. Yeah, there we go. And 2 level ups. Alright, let's do lightning 2. Because he'll definitely kill the guy in the top. But, of course, we're going to get counterattacked. Which I'm fine with that, because it's just a single target. Alright, I'm going to cure Chrono. Ugh. He should be dead. Yeah, there we go. Oh, great. Oh, wait. No, he's not confused. He's just sealed. That's all. Okay, so we're not in any trouble. Oh, well, she can't do that anymore. Frog leveled up. Nice. And there should be one more battle. Okay. I'm going to have to basically pick which element. So, water for the blue ones. And I will not be able to hurt them with the fire one until... Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. I guess we're going to just brute force this, aren't we? I think I'm going to do X-Strike with them, actually. There's Crimson Rain. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Let's see if maybe a little bit more damage might work. Wait, that's... Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. That's magic. That should be alright. Alright, let's do X-Strike. Let's not do that again. There we go. Cure 2. Nice. Oh, yeah. I gotta see who's next. Because she's got Cure 2 now, which is really good. That's a full heal, too. It only uses 2 MP. Alright, who's next? 753, 783. Okay, we're gonna work on Luca next. A lot of great techs. Alright, there should be a magic tab in here. There it is. Now wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We can just get it right here. There it is. I don't think we'll have to do the gauntlet again. Oh, but I gotta go through the elevator the other way again. Let's go back down this way. Yeah, we'll have to go back through this way. Oh man, I gotta go through these guys again. As long as we can just kill these guys again. She can inflict chaos on them. That's nice. Well, so much for no counterattacking, huh? Well, at least I'll kill him. Luminaire! We got Luminaire. And we got Red Pin and Delta Storm. So, that Luminaire, I think, is what we're going to be doing for a lot of DPS. Yeah, Delta Delta Storm. That's with Luca and Frog and Chrono. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to check it. Luminaire. Uses 20. You know what? I think what I'd like to do is I would like to take that off of Marl, the gold stud. We're gonna put that on Chrono. Yeah, it should be okay for the exchange there. 58, 52, not a big deal. Okay, where's my gold stud? There it is. Okay, so that would only cost now 5. Okay. So let's just spam it. Alright, let's see what this puppy looks like. Yeah, it's just basically Ultima. So much for Ultimate, jeez. At least it kind of leaves them easy to be picking off with the other enemies, though. Ah, jeez. Yep, they're gonna counterattack. Fuck. You know, I can just run away from this too, can't I? Yeah, I don't want to deal with this right now. I just got through this whole elevator shit. Oh, it kind of took him a little bit of a delay there. I wonder if it's because I was trying to run away. There we go. Okay, please tell me I don't have to ride this and fight the enemies again. Delta Storm. But that's elemental. They're gonna absorb that. Let's do Luminaire again. Fuck it. I'm gonna do water. I bet you guys not gonna kill him. Yeah, that sure absorbed him. Ow. So Luminaire is also elemental magic. Good to know. So basically only Frog can take care of this guy. Dude, Chrono leveled up. Nice. Oh, I do gotta do this again. Ah, that sucks ass. There goes the shield. What, okay, I have about half hour to another ad break. I tell you what, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm just gonna stay on my screen here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get another coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with some coffee. Yeah, more than one cup of coffee is gonna have to do it today. Alright. Let me get myself situated and we'll get started. Or continue, whichever you want to prefer to call it as. Alright, here we go. Man. What's their combine here? Is it Delta Storm? Okay, well let's hope it kills them all. Ooh, you know what? That does kill them. Okay, let's do Delta Storm next time. I can't Delta Storm these guys, though. So let's do Lightning. There we go. And then we'll do Delta Storm. There we go. Now it's Delta Storm. That's a cool animation. It's just, well, that's not like a Super FX chip, I don't think, but it's just like, just a pyramid. Yeah, let's do that instead of, dilly-dallying. Now, we have all the elements, accessible to us with these. Okay, let's do water to the blue ones, lightning to the yellow, and then fire to the red. So I have a perfect combination of enemies for this one. There we go. That's much better. Oh wait, hang on. We have another fire one. That's my bad. Fire. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought they were all gone. Luke, Frogborn, Cure 2. Nice. Everybody's getting their techs up very quickly now. Alright, let's see who's next. He has Frog Squash. Which is meh. $9.34, $7.53. She got Life 2 coming. Okay, we're gonna put Robo back in. Okay. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna put... Who's got more experience? Because this way this room format is, I'm probably better off taking a water person. Yeah, let's go take Marl instead of Robo. We can put Robo in after the fact. Yeah, so we have basically one of each elemental. Ooh, and Delta Force. We're getting all these, No, I think, do we just get Antipode? Is that what that say? Antipode 2. Okay, cool. So, that's another big tech there. And we got Delta Force. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go to this room and hit that switch, go to the other side, hit the other switch, and we should be able to get to the next one here. Fire, okay, and ice. Perfect. Okay, now we should be able to put Robo in. There we go. And that should leave the middle room open for us to walk across. There we go. Yeah, big confrontation is kind of goes a big bridge. Oh, there's a save point right there. Okay, cool. We also have a chest. That is an elixir. They know there's a fight coming. I need to hit that properly. There we go. Now, who do I want to take? Alright, I think what I want to do is I want to... What kind of text does Robo have? I think I'm going to keep him with healing, actually. Let's do Heal Beam. Just in case. The other text with Luke, we can do Fire 2, and we can do Lightning 2 with the others. Okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, Robo really kind of needs the skill points. The tech points, rather, so... Alright, we have a boss fight coming. Also, we have a lot of money. Holy shit. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. This is the end. They will take care of you. Uh-oh. Come, Golem Twins. And there's 2 of them. So, how the other Golem boss, you weren't supposed to win that? You gotta win this one. Let's just do lightning 2 here. Yeah, okay. So let's kind of keep them balanced, I guess you could say. Alright, so let's do fire 2. And just keep them off their balance. Okay. It was working. Just keeping them frozen like this. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the Ocean Palace is one of the best it's one of the best RPG dungeons, dude. How you doing, by the way? Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, we're getting ready to go to that scene. Yeah, we're just stun locking these guys. These guys should be dead pretty soon, actually. I think we can just keep freezing them like this. Yeah, I have played it before. Gosh, but remember, there's a lot of things about this I'm fuzzy about, because the last time I played was like over a decade ago. So I definitely remember this scene, because it's like one of those like big infamous scenes. But, it's nice to, it almost feels like a fresh playthrough for me, though, because, again, it's been such a long time. Yeah, I think the achievements have definitely enriched the experience for me. I think so. Yeah, we also have to do every ending, too. So, that's gonna be... That one shouldn't take nearly as long as just beating the game normally, though. This guy is a little bit out of whack. Although he only did 9 damage. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, dude. Yeah, that's like me and, so like Christmas time, I'll play like Crash and Spyro. It's like an annual tradition for me. It's like, I kind of sort of the same thing, I think. Yeah, you have like annual playthroughs. These guys should be dead pretty soon. We'll probably have to give an ether to Luca if we don't get these guys down pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that now, actually. Oh, the first golem that we found that you're not supposed to win? Well, I actually beat that guy because of the stun locking here. Yeah, somebody remind me you can just keep these guys frozen. There we go. Got him. Yes, for beating that specific golem, there is. We got it earlier. Yep, before you... Because you're supposed to die, I guess. Chrono, go learn Fire Tackle. Fire Zone. They beat the Golem twins? Alright, this call for the Golem boss. What's this strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm... What are you talking about being immortal? I mean, I know why, but... This is your lucky day. Bye-bye! Alright. I'm gonna save... I know I have no snowball's chance in hell here. But I just wanted to let it happen. Dalton acted like the main... He really is. He's got that big main character energy, doesn't he? This is the Hall of the Memon Machine. Now it's the time to turn back, new. I don't know. I think for curiosity's sake, I'm going to find out what's going on. We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. A gravitational pull. I sense a dimensional warp. You're... Help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Quickly, Chrono, there's no time. Use the knife from Melchior to stop the Mammon machine. I am not consistent with his name pronunciation. Let's use that ruby knife. Here we go, Mune. Ready, big brother. The machine's energy changed the knife into a sword? The Mammon machine are on this screen. Dalton. Yeah, Dalton's like, I'm going to go and just get out of here. It's coming. No, stop. That sword alone can't stop it. That's not good. There he is! Yeah, we're right next to Lavos. Also, this is by far the hardest version of him. There is no way in hell I'm winning. Not a chance. Good grief. Like a giant space tick. Yeah, there's no way to win that. I've waited for this. Hey, look who it is. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. Yeah, tell me how well that's going to go. What do you think you can do? A false prophet. He'll be a snack for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help! Look at the little jump she did. Come, prophet. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. Ah, my powers are being drained. I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Take this, Lavos. Og. We'll see how effective that is. What? It doesn't work? Og. Foolish one. Your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is for me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, exactly. What do you think you were going to do? If three of us couldn't beat him, what do you think you're going to do? Are you alright? At this rate, Wall... Oh! The dimensional warp is getting bigger. We cannot stay. Yeah, it's all sucking us in. Oh, wait a minute. Hi. Haven't given up yet. What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? You better fucking believe it. See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath. Yeah, this is kind of infamous for, well, famous for JRPGs. Stop, Chrono! Chrono! Yeah, that's fucking intense. Dude, Chrono fucking dies. Chrono? Chrono! Yeah, that doesn't happen very often in JRPG. That's what kind of one of those big things in this game that's kind of famous. The fact that you don't get to have your main character the whole game. And I'm not talking about like Cloud from FF. I mean, like, you fucking die. I can't beat him. Lavos! Chrono, there was nothing I could do. The palace is collapsing. We must escape now. Disintegrate. You're really fucking disintegrated. He just got melted. The last of my penance power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now, off you go! Chrono. Yeah, things went pear-shaped pretty quickly, didn't it? There's Lavos. And it's doing it now. Oh yeah. Zeal is fucked. This is also incredible sprite work for 95. Yeah, the whole place crashes down. A tidal wave. Oh, goodness. It's kind of sad, isn't it? I'm gonna break around 5 minutes. Hold it, Chrono. Chrono! It's too dangerous, Chrono. 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 You're awake. You were delirious. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Oof. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no one else. So it wasn't a dream. Is this the Earthbound village? This island was the only refuge left after the ocean ballast disaster. Have to step out for... But, dude, thank you for popping in for a little bit. You get some good rest, okay? Yeah, thanks for chatting up with me. Seeing Chrono get fucking disintegrated. Yeah, hopefully the internet's pretty stable for you, too. Yeah, sleep well, dude. This is so depressing. No era is safe, and there isn't much of a future to look forward to. Is Sir Melchior here? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janice, but he was also dragged in. Metal Gear Ayla. Yeah, we're getting ready to do that. Yeah, Ayla's going to be the heroine that we deserve. A black portal? No doubt a gate made by Lavos. What about Shala? I don't know. No one has seen her since. Epoch, is it intact? Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Oh, this must be yours. Marl's pendant. The one that Chrono kept for her. It was at your side like a guardian. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the commons. With a little waddling animation. It's kind of cute. Yeah, we don't have Chrono anymore. Chrono's fucking dead. Kind of sad if you think about it. Alright, also we got fully healed. Alright, I tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and keep who I've got now. I'm going to see what everybody's techs look like. Alright, so we have Mega Bomb for 239. 683. Okay, I think I'm okay with who we've got. We've got Luca, Robo, and Marl. Although, I'm probably going to put Ayla in the team, because Ayla doesn't... See, there's a thing happening here in a minute where they're going to have a boss fight, and our equipment gets taken away. But Ayla still is okay, because she doesn't have an equipment to take. Last village, huh? Oh, that's right. This little thing has... He's blocking a tab. Check back with him, because his wares vary from time to time. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, you've got some ethers, which is not that good, but... Okay, I think we're doing full tonics. That's 500 HP. We're probably gonna go get those now. 8, let's do 15 total. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, now you get out of the way. Come again. There you go. Get out of the way. Magic tab. I think we're doing pretty okay. We don't have any of the items that got left to us earlier, do we? Oh, no, we do. Yeah. So, Chrono dropped all of his shit. I think. No, he didn't. He didn't drop his shit. Okay. Alright, well, never mind. We'll be fine, though. Where are the commons at? Oh, over here. All rested up. Bow and pray homage to our new liege. Oh, that's right. That fucking guy. They did remind me of the helicopter guys from FF7 in the Pillar. You there. What's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Dalton. Oh, okay. You're alive? Ah, that vehicle outside must be yours. It's just like the one Balthazar was building. It's the same one. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth, it shall be my personal chariot. You've got to be joking. You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, the token of my esteem for you... Take this! Wow, look at the guy who guarded that. What? Grr. Ha! How's this? Oh, that works. Enjoy a little taste of my true power. What's my achievement list looking like? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got quite a bit left to do. Ugh. Unfamiliar scenery. Our equipment's gone. Items are missing too. Even the money. Let's think of a way to escape. I would probably recommend you go put Ayla in your team, because at least she can attack. Alright. So, who has the most points here? Probably Marl. Okay, let's go put, Ayla in where Marl is. Oh, wait, no, we're stuck right now. Okay. So I can't switch. Okay, I think I should be okay. Serves them right. Without weapons, they're powerless. But what? This must be... the Blackbird? I still can't bring anybody in, can I? Nah, it should be okay. Yeah, he's like, can't do that. Please wait. It seemed like an air duct. What shall we do, Luca? Act sick, think of a plan. Let's think of a plan. We can observe the enemy from this point. Oh yeah, we're doing a Metal Gear Solid thing here. So we can just go all the way south here then, right? Hey, you! What? It seems he's modifying Epoch. Shh. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This will be my royal air throne. The world now belongs to me. What a very silly fella. Anyways, that was weird. I don't think this is where I want to go. I think I want to go to the upper left. Is this the one that I want to go to? Yeah, that is the one I want to go to. The one down there. And we have some enemies we're gonna have to probably run from. Alright, let's go in here. See if we can find it. Ah, jeez. Okay. How did you guys get out? Oh. So maybe not going in there. Oh, I think guys. Wait. So how do we get in there without? Do we have to not run? Oh damn. That's not even a thing we want to do either. Okay. All right. think I know where I want to go. We'll have to just move before the alarm goes off. We'll just wait for him to go back up. I'm not on the right ladder. That's what it is. Nope, don't want to do that. There's like guards everywhere. Gee, many Christmas. Oh wait, that's literally the place where we were just at. Yeah, I think it's this one. Got Luca's equipment. Hell yeah. Now, does it put it back on her? Yeah, it does. Okay, it does. Cool. Looks like I was taking a nap or something. I'll have to do some manipulations here. Whoa! Oh, I cannot believe I didn't get caught. Whoops. Let's do fire too. We should be able to still cast magic, right? That's better. And that is for... Our items are back. Nice. Yeah, we can actually fight these guys. Oh, you guys just won't fight at all if we don't have any equipment. Okay. At least we have items. Luca leveled up too. There we go. Now we don't get caught. We can just... Well, I mean, we don't get sent back to our room. We can just kill these guys. And there's Marl's equipment back. Nice. I like how we also have no money. We'll even fight back now. I think the enemies are also intentionally weaker, just so you don't screw yourself up. This should be more than enough. Bashers, huh? Robo can't even do jack shit right now. There's our money. Should be these guys here. Just ice to them. So not that difficult. Yeah, making it seem like you have to take Ayla, but she's fine without equipment, like a weapon, but this is definitely more than manageable. Alright, let's go ahead and just finish this thing up with probably physicals. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to you too. Yeah, these enemies are pretty weak. So this should be Robo's equipment now. There it is. Alright, Robo's good now. And oh, I'm glad that you didn't have a nightmare. Did you actually dream or? Alright, so that is done. So we already have our items back too. Alright, let's head back. It was JB's soothing. Well, thank you. I'm flattered. Oh, hang on. We got a robot coming. Hey, Plushy, what's going on? How are you doing? Alright, I don't think that's the right way. Alright, let's change that up. And we should be pretty close to the door that we had our items in, as a matter of fact. Wow. Alright, I believe... What door is it? I don't remember what door it is. It might be this one down here, actually. Yeah, there's this door. Okay. Let's go to the ducks. Oh, no, no, no. I need to go back. Yeah. I do not need to go here. I need to return to the ducks. There should be... Where are the ducks? Are they up here? Yeah, there they are. Okay, we are in the right spot. Cool. Alright, there should be an item in here that we can get. Oh, I see it. It's right over there. Magic tab. Alright, then go back to that door. So, literally the same door that I skipped earlier. Oh! Hey, we have some guards here. Welcome back, Anosta. I would like to go this way. Alright, let's just ice to these guys. I keep forgetting about my smiley flowers. I appreciate that. No worries. Does that say Cure Touch? I still can't... yeah, Frog and Ale are just gonna have to wait. Hang on. Yeah, Cure Touch. That restores everybody's HP. How much? It uses 3 for each. That's really fucking good. I think I actually have a really good, the healing item now. And I'm just gonna stand still on the, conveyor belt. No big deal. Alright, so let's go back this way. So we have this... can I... Okay, I see what's going on. There's a giant draft up here. I think I'm going to go back and save, though, because I don't want to have to do this again and fuck up. Because there's an achievement I have to involve myself in. So let's go do that achievement. I'm going to go save. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay. Because we have an achievement for beating the golem boss. Oh yeah, we don't need to go this way. Alright. So we are going to go fight the boss. So, this boss will run away after a few turns. We're just going to go really hard and see if we can beat him before he runs off. We need an achievement for that. Also, I'm going to try to fight these turrets because I believe we can actually go get some tech points for this. Yeah, these things are, they can hurt me, but they also have a shit ton of tech points. Not that much damage. Yeah, they don't do that much damage, which is really nice. Very nice. Very nice. 100 tech points. Mega Bomb. Is that Luca's last thing? No, she has Flare. Okay. Nice. Robo, Marl, nice. This must be Shadow Elemental or something, because I healed Robo earlier. Yeah, he heals him. I don't know if the robot or the turrets will run away or not. I know the rubbles will, that we fought earlier. Oh, it does. Okay, they do run away. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, we're probably gonna have this one self-destruct too. Especially when we miss like that. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna self-destruct, isn't he? Yeah, he sure is. There it goes. That's pretty wholesome. Nice. You know what? I think I would actually think I should heal fully before we start this. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, there it is. What's going on? It's a massive magic energy reaction. We have a boss! A boss coming. We have to beat this one. That's the golem boss. I'm gonna use fire too. I'm gonna use haste on Luca so we can do more damage here. Does Uzi Punch work on this guy? Chew on this! That does work! 5. Uh-oh. We're gonna use haste to try to get all this damage done. 4. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, Uzi Punch does a lot. He does this a couple of times, by the way, so we should be okay. We'll just get some damage in with everybody. Yeah, this boss is actually... You actually cannot lose this fight. He'll run away after 2 countdowns if you let him. 1. What does Mega Bomb do? You know what? I'm not going to find out. I'm going to ice to him, too. Get some damage going from everybody. Decent damage. Yeah, we should be doing a lot of damage with Robo. Five. He's doing the countdown again. Yeah, Uzi Punch does a lot. Four. You know what, Retro, we're going to use another mini-thirst with Luca. 3. Two. I might have to put a little bit of damage in with the napalm, or the bomb. There we go, got him. Not bad at all. Before escape. Yeah, so what happens is that guy will run away if you let him. Phew. It's complete. I've done it. See these beautiful wings? Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And they're gonna be my first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, engage! No, 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 no! Stop the music! Ha, there we go. Fourth wall breaking. Ready for takeoff. The Arrow Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff, Houston? That shouldn't even be a real thing. That's... Epochs. It's flying? It's not Epoch, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. What a name. You are excess baggage. Make like the wind and blow out of here. As these people proceed to shoot lasers. You're like insects to me. You must retrieve Epoch. It's all your fault, Chrono. Give back Chrono. We're gonna go fight him. Delville Marl was the first one who went up there. You! Okay, first I'm gonna go heal. Alright, we are going to restore some ethers for everybody. Everybody gets one. Yeah, he's really not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna do some double tech here. Let's do Antipode. Yeah, okay. That did a lot of damage. Opposite magic attack, you're gonna probably be doing... lightning, okay. Alright, you know what? Robo, you stay on healing duty. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, he ain't doing jack squat. That didn't hurt at all. What is Aura Beam? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do Antipode too. That sounds better. Yeah, so whenever you use magic, he'll counterattack with the opposite element. Like that. Otherwise, when he does a normal attack, he just does that. Or that big shockwave attack. It's not a whole lot. There we go. Dalton minus. Oh, and he just sucked himself in. We tech points, and we got... That's pretty good. Damn, we're just flying through this tonight, aren't we? Alright, let me get that off the list here. Is Epoch okay? Success! More importantly, did he change the controls? These instruments are unfamiliar. Luca, hit the Y button, quick! Well, I mean, on the plus side, we just destroyed the Blackbird. Then try the X button. Oh, there we go. Boy, that sound there's pretty nostalgic, but especially when you hear jets in the sky. Yeah, Justice! Dalton got what he deserved. Whoa, that ship can fly. Phew, now I get it. We were lucky if we had pressed the wrong control devices. It needed a remodel anyway. Chrono. Marl. If Epoch is intact, I'm sure that Chrono is too. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. I think we can switch our team members back now. Yeah, we can. Alright, so she's got Flare and she's got life too left. We're gonna put Ayla in for sure. But who needs it less here? Alright, I'm gonna put Luca out. Alright, the other thing I want to see is who has the most amount of time they have to get from their next tech. 73, 3... we're going to do Ayla and Robo. And then I'm going to do Frog. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Because then everybody can have some time here. Alright, let's go to the commons. I'm going to save first before we do that, though. Also, I'm going to actually switch Ayla up with Robo, because I like Robo... not Robo, Frogs. I think Frog deserves to be the second party member slot here. Oh, there's the cat. We're slowly recovering. We've got to start from scratch. Oh, okay. This mysterious sapling. Maybe someday it'll help change our environment? Yeah, this what happens. It shows up if you tell her to plant the seed from earlier. Gee, seeing you has really made my day. Thank you. I saw a suspicious-looking person up north on the Cape. A stranger trying to locate someone passed by after you left. No one had ever seen the person who came looking for you. Could he be a friend of yours? Maybe. A moonstone has left in the sunlit spot for millennia, become the sunstone. The Sunkeep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power, but you can't use the moonstone to evolve Clefairy to Clefable, and you can't use the sunstone to evolve Sunkern to Sunflora, and so on and so forth. So, forget about that. So, there's somebody at the North Cape, they said. So let's go to the North Cape and see who that is. Is it in here, I think? Yeah, North Cape. Okay. So I'm going to save. Actually, I'm going to heal first, and then I'm going to save. Because there is a boss fight and something else interesting that's going to come along with it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, there's two things you can do with this fight here. You can go ahead and try to fight him. If you have Frog, Frog will want to fight him alone. And actually, you know what? I don't think I want Frog in this, because I would rather not put myself in a bad spot. I'm going to put Marl in this. Yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and do this this boss fight here. I'm not going to make Frog fight by himself, because that's just kind of asking for a handicap. So, who could it be? Hey, it's Magus! So, it's you. Magus. Behold, everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I once lived there, but I was another person then. A dimensional warp. This power is beyond human control. No, we'll be dragged into the warp. Shala! No, Janice, stay away. But... yeah, there's a little tick covered fuck there. It's a time gate. Everybody's getting sucked into time gates here. No! Shala! And yeah, Janice did too. Janice! Oh, that's ominous. Yeah, so all three of the gurus got flung somewhere else. There's where Melchior went. There's where Balthazar went. And then... I think that's Gasper. Yeah. He got thrown somewhere else. This is... hey. Nothing here. This must be the end of time. So, I'm going to go ahead and spell it out to you. Yeah, Gasper, that's the guy at the end of time who you meet when you're first there. He's the guy with the cane and the bowler hat. And of course, Janice, of course, is Magus. And Magus gets flung right into where all those monsters are. Which makes me think how he got out of that situation. You're Janice, aren't you? Ever since Lavas' time portal stranded me in the Middle Ages, I have waited to even the score. You interrupted me just when I had summoned Lavos to my castle. How ironic that, having been drawn into yet another portal, I would end up at this age. Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was a mighty oracle. But no history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone who dares to oppose it meets certain doom. At this rate, you too will meet a hideous fate, just like that poor fool Chrono. How dare you? It's because of you that Chrono's gone. He's history. Play with fire and you get burned. What an arrogant pig. You wish to fight me? Hell yeah, we're gonna fight him. But yeah, this is an actual important decision here. So if you hit yes, you'll do another boss fight with Magus. But if you hit no, then something else happens. I'm gonna fight him first because there's two different achievements that are depending on these choices. So we're gonna do this first. Very well then. But you shall not defeat me easily. Actually, I don't think he does the thing he normally does he? Nope, he doesn't counter. Alright, let's just kill him then. Fuck it. Yeah, he does physical hits now instead of all of his magic. I don't know if he does dark matter or not. I don't think he does. But yeah, it's not a hard fight. And it not being a hard fight kind of gives you a tip-off that you're supposed to say no here. And indeed, you are supposed to say no. Oh, he does magic. Okay. Well, let's do haste myself here. And now he's starting to counter. Okay. Maybe I better start thinking about healing. And he does water now. I think somebody absorbs that? No, they don't. I am going to cure Robo, though. Now we should be able to keep up with his damage dealing. Also, I probably should have done Uzi Punch again. I forgot about that. I better also probably think about healing again. Yeah, because he's countering now. I'm going to heal Ayla for sure. I'm going to full tonic Robo. There we go. We killed him. Was it worth it? No, not really. Defeat me and you will break the curse on Frog. If you want to bring Chrono back, find Gasper, the Guru of Time. Yeah, so if you actually beat Magus here, you'll actually kill him. There we go. The shadow fades to dust. Also, that's a lie. I don't think you actually can... Also, I got the amulet. See, they make it even sound like a sad thing, because if they give you several hints that you're not supposed to do this. Also, the amulet also protects status ailments, so you get a ribbon for beating Magus. However, I am going to go reset the game, because I don't want to do this. I'm going to go back in, and we're going to go and say no to his choice. So we'll skip all these cutscenes again, okay? I just remember, just say no to this. Anyways, no, I'm not going to. So I'll show you what happens here. Even if we defeat you, it won't bring Chrono back. And you can't really interact with him, so just go ahead and try to leave. Wait. I'll come with you. Say what? You know, there just might be a way to bring him back. You're joking. Gasper, the Guru of Time, knows how to restore lost or misplaced time streams. Yeah, we get Magus as a character. That's so badass. Yeah, he's the last character. He's kind of like a secret character, but he's not like super secret. But yeah, he's the last guy I keep alluding to with like avoiding his name. So I'll just keep him as his normal name here. Take a look at this guy's stats. First of all, he's level 37, which is pretty cool. I'm going to keep people where they're at. And come take a look at this. So, his equipment... He is also Shadow Element. He has a Dark Scythe, a Doom Helmet, a Raven Armor. He's got better equipment than what you're wearing. And he's got an amulet, which is also that ribbon I was telling you about. Yeah, he's got a really good set of stuff here. Also, does he have any techs? Yeah, yeah, he does have techs. Okay, let's go ahead and try to get him to learn shit. So I'm going to probably put Magus in, but he doesn't have any techs to learn right now. So I'm going to put Marl in out of the team. I'm going to go and put Magus in. We're going to get Magus caught up here. Yeah, he also has a bunch of spells, I'm pretty sure, too. Yeah, he's got the 2 of lightning, ice, and fire. So he can kind of be he's kind of a good all-in-one mage character if you don't want to take Luca, Marl, or Frog. He can cover all 3 of their bases. It's really cool. Also, he has Dark Bomb, which is also, I believe, Shadow Element. So yeah, a lot of really cool shit. I'm going to take this achievement off, because now we have Magus as a character. As a matter of fact, I think it also just gave me another, yeah, the other achievement. We're 44% done. We've done double of what we did last time, so that's pretty nice. Alright, let's go head over to Gasper. I love Magus's running animation. He just glides. Yeah, he is easily the coolest character. Although, I do kind of prefer Frog a little and Robo a little bit more, because they come so early. But yeah, Magus is my overall favorite to use. The Epoch space-time compass has gone haywire. That's... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So this little number here is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's called the Black Omen. Also, it looks like a giant golem. I just noticed that. It's enormous. I'm picking up a tremendous amount of spiritual power. Me hate. Hail not like boat. Oh, the Undersea Palace. This is impossible. So, you could go there. I think it's in every... Where is it at? No, I don't think I can quite do that yet. We're gonna go, can I actually... You'll take a look-see at it. It's not actually out here, is it? It came out of the sea, so I thought maybe... I think it's actually too high up. There we go. Do I have square? There it is. Okay, square. So first we gotta go to the end of time and go talk to Gasper. Full speed ahead. Actually, no, let's disembark. We gotta get out of here and talk to Gasper. Gasper is sleeping for some reason. Hey, where's that healthy kid with the radical haircut? Everybody proceed to be very quiet. This is terrible news. I have nothing to give you but this song. It's called Memories of Chrono. Oh, it's kind of a little sad one, isn't it? I wish I could lend a hand. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. Hey, where have you been? So that's your story. And just look at you now. You've become quite formidable. Huh? The Guru of Time, eh? Heard of him, of course, but what do you want with him? That's you. We bring Chrono back to life. He's strong. To bring back lost loved ones. It's what everyone wants. Chrono must be proud to have friends like you. Let's try to leave here. Hey. What? Here, take this with you. Wait a minute. Let's call that the Chrono trigger. It is pure potential. By unleashing a specific course of events, it can have a powerful effect on time. Ask the one who made the epoch, your Wings of Time, how to hatch it. I need to reset that because I forgot I need to do that with Marl or Luke in the party. Good thing I saved, right? Yeah, we gotta go put them back in the party. My bad. Alright, let's put Marl in first. We're gonna do this all over again. That's fine. It's just I gotta make sure that I have the time egg with either of those in the party for an achievement. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go try that again. Yeah, okay, so we got the Chrono Trigger now, the time egg. Preventing a powerful effect on time. Ask the one who made the epoch. Okay, so we're at, like any egg, it represents a possibility. It may or may not hatch. But the Chrono Trigger gives you the potential to get your friend back. The egg will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search. No more, no less. Don't forget that. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart, the day you are dreaming of shall arrive. I get it. It's you, isn't it? Wait a sec. Are you Gasper, the Guru of Time? Well, I believe that's what they used to call me. Ages ago. One Chrono Trigger. Wait, so where's the time egg at? Maybe I'm not in the right spot here. Maybe I haven't just gotten it yet. Maybe that's not the, Hang on, where's the time egg? I thought that was the time egg. Is it Marl? Is it... Or Luke? Okay, so that's clearly not the item. So where is the egg? Hang on, I gotta do some research here. I thought that was the time egg right there. Oh, use it with them in your party. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that was dumb of me. I can't use it here, can I? I guess that's what I get for not using my, Yeah. Okay. That was dumb of me. We gotta use it with him in the party. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Also, when an ad break comes, I am gonna take an ad break, by the way. Alright, well, so let's save first. So let's go back to that, exactly. No, not Tyran Fortress. The Proto-Dome, Bangor Dome, I think that's where we're going. It's not here, is it? No, not here. Are we winning? Dude, we got Magus. We're actually doing quite a bit of progress today, as a matter of fact. How you doing, Kev? Good morning to you. Hopefully you're not working today, are you? Alright, so we've got to go out to the Keeper's Dome. Where the fuck that is. Dude, yeah, it's been going really well today. But yeah, hopefully you don't got work going on today, dude. You are, unfortunately. Well, I hope you get some good rest after work, man. Alright, this is clearly not where we're supposed to be going. We gotta go back to this place. What kind of hours are you working today? Not there. Not there. I think the Proto-Dome is where we're going. Yeah, we're going to the Keeper's Dome, where we found the Epoch the first time. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, yeah, you're going to be working here in about an hour. Well, I hope it's a good work day. Don't do what I do and go work 13 hours. Yeah, don't do that. That was exhausting yesterday. Good lord. I probably won't do that again for a while, to be perfectly honest with you. Just so fucking tiring. Alright, that's a factory. So I think we got to cut through here again in order to get through. No, you go fuck yourself, dude. I'm not going to do your achievement till later. Alright, let's go test out Magus. Well, like, so 5 hours of that was just me, alright, let's go test them out. Let's do Lightning 2. Let's go see how powerful Magus really is. That's pretty damn powerful. Beast tossed. Nice. Although, yeah, there are the ads. I'm going to go take the ad break. Kev, I will see you here in a couple minutes. I will go ahead and go to the bathroom and get another drink, okay? I will see you shortly. Good grief, Solo. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I need to get him his shoes. What kind of shoes does Solo even wear? Yeah, fortunately, I am very familiar with the illustrious Solo. Also, I fucked up. I need to go back. Yeah, I forgot to grab the Chrono clone. We gotta go back and grab the Chrono clone from the house. The one with souls. Hey, Austin, welcome in, dude.
Hello.
And his leather boots. Hello. Thank you for the quiet hello there. Hope you're having a good time, buddy. Alright, so I think I've got to go. You know, I could have brought the Epoch instead of doing this teleport, but I'm an idiot. Can I get a shout for Austin 316, please? Yeah, good morning, Foxling. I was heard JB mention my... Oh, I'm sure you did. You guys are crazy. Like 6 in the freaking morning. It's funny, though. Bull. Alright, I gotta go back and go get the, yeah, let's go get the Chrono clone back from our house. For Chrono's house, rather. Especially this time. Benny lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. Also, I hope you're not spoiling yourself if you haven't played this game. We're getting into some fairly, spoilery territory, so please don't spoil yourself if you can help it, Foxling. Alright, let's go to Chrono's house. I believe he's right here, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with D&D. Have a good work day, Kevo. Thanks for coming in. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, hello. It's Chrono. Your son's dead, ma'am. Madam, Chrono is quite well. Chrono, okay. I hope he's behaving. Tell him to be good, alright? This, Chrono's doll. Hail Baro, okay? Go right ahead, dear. We got the clone! We need this. Stay out of trouble now. Thank you for caring about 3 strangers. Became Solo in shame. Yeah, we have all the Kevo Locos in test tubes. We just break them out every once in a while. Alright, we're going to go to 2300 because I believe that's where we got to go get the clone. I think I've seen most of the game already, but I'm trying to play it myself. But D&D was fun. One of the party members almost... Oh, gosh! There was much flirting as a result. Everybody's being safe. So if you have somebody die, do you have any res options? Can you resurrect him from the dead? Or without them becoming a horrible revenant? I believe it's here. No, that's Bangor. Looking for Keeper Dome. It's gotta be over here. That's a big one. No, that's Aris. That's the sewers over there. The undead. If you had a choice of doing that or not, would you do it the hilarious way? Just reviving them undead? Gosh, I would suck ass though. Would we have to come out as an undead? No, that's the Proto Dome. So where is the Keeper Dome? Oh, he must be over here. Also, there's the Black Omen. The Black Omen shows up no matter what, by the way, in any time period. So at this point, you can go do the Black Omen in the final boss fight right now if you so choose. I would highly recommend you do all the side stuff before going in there. Would do it for the laughs. So the mischief translates well into from real life to the gameplay, basically, which is really funny. Alright, so we've got to get ourselves down there. I love how Magus is just floating. I like this theme too. This theme's really nice. On Death Peak, you will find the power to restore life. But to activate this power, the deceased must be important to the space-time continuum. And you must have a clone identical to that person. Only then can a Chrono Trigger work its magic. Enough. The time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It's the only chance you have of reviving your friend. To a degree, the mischief and chaos is cranked up to 100 with your character. She's unhinged. We just call that just chaotic, wholesome, chaotic energy. Is what we call that. As long as nobody's actually going to die from your shenanigans, and it's fine. The last program I've implanted in this creature's memory banks will help you up the mountain. Stand back. No comment. That moment made me choking my soda. Executing program. Look at these little dolls. They look like little Darumaka dolls. Yeah, like those little Darumaka, like the ice Darumaka, the Galarian Darumaka from Pokemon. The 3 entities you saw will help you climb Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you for a favor. This creature has executed its program. Please let him sleep. The switch is on his stomach. Okay. There we go. Poor little fella. Alright, we can finally go up Death Peak, that mountain, where it was all windy, we got blown back. Look, she's an absolute party girl and is always looking for people to party with her too. So it's just chaos, chaos everywhere. I'm gonna start calling you, there was a character in Deltarune. One of the iconic phrases of this character is chaos, chaos. I'm gonna start calling you that character and wanting you to do a cosplay of them. But yeah, I don't know if you played Deltarune, so I don't want to say who it is. Let's go to Death Peak. I'm pretty sure it's right over here. No, it's not over there. Where is Death Peak? It's somewhere out here. But you're maybe play it for... I'm saying... I always encourage people to play that off-stream. But on-stream of those games... They're pretty fun. However, there's also a lot of very weird people that come out of the woodworks for that game. But if I don't play them, that's okay. Yeah, you know, it's not a make it or break it kind of thing. I agree with that. I don't know where I'm going. I think it's over in this part of the game. Is it here? No, Sunkeep is something else. I don't want to do that. That's something else entirely. I do not want to do that yet. You're now chaos everywhere. You need to start like... Is this the same place? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's Sun Palace, not Sunkeep. Is there a map? Do I have a map somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's try to find the mountains here. Yeah, you need to keep that energy up everywhere you go. Like, bring the snacks, but also destroy all the structures you can find with the chaos. So it's not these mountains. Alright, so where are we going? That's not it, is it? No, that's Sunkeep again. Alright. I'm getting a little lost. I share love. I share mischief. And I would totally play Unhinged D&D. I would probably do that too. I would make him the most southern redneck person possible if I were to make another D&D character. I would make him just the silliest person entirely. The Gino Dome. I don't think we're not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'd call him, I would call him Fats McGee. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. I am not a smart man. Walk when the wind dies and hide behind trees when it blows. Okay. So like that. Alright, so let's go now. There's another tree there. I usually play Absolute Sweetheart, so I do something completely different. I mean, doing subversions of your normal, characterizations, especially whenever you're frequently in the same kind of personality, it's nice to kind of change it up a little bit. No, I think you're completely valid for that. Alright, we're going to do more battles because we need Magus to actually level up here. Cracker? Is that really what they called it? Oh my gosh, what an unfortunate naming convention there. Changing it was always great, even for especially for long-term characters. What is the longest character you've done? One magic room. Ooh, you know what? Let's give it to Magus. Yeah, I don't need some damn amulet right now. Also, power ring would be really nice for her right now. Let's just do that. Excuse me. That should do a lot of damage. Hot diggity damn. I don't even know what that stuff is coming out of the egg. It's like a goo or something. Robo leveled up. Alright, we're also gonna try to we're gonna try to fight every enemy we can find because Magus needs developed. You know, I think I went the wrong way. Because I know there's another item somewhere. Sharing the World Universe 2 campaign. Which lasted a year and a half. Okay, let me ask you this. As far as the people you play with, what is the shortest living character? Do you have a character that just did not live very long at all? Or anybody else in your campaigns? No, we're going to go that direction. Mine tends to last in character. I like, and see, that's the best part about long-lasting characters, is you also have a lot of continuity you can do. So, like, you can, like, bring gags and jokes back from campaigns earlier, and it would make a lot of sense, because continuity, like, that's funny. I think so, at least. Oh, look at that ghoulish little geek. He looks like me. Macabre. Let's do fire. I like how the magic is so powerful that actually ends up turning off. That's a lot of damage. Good lord, Magus, you're really powerful. Ooh, there's a save point here. One group I was with, we had our campaign group, and then we finished, we did a one-shot based on the kids of all those characters. It's like, I like those kind of things that you would do with, like, works. It's like, again, it's also like a kind of a partial silly parody thing. Ooh, treasure. Wall ring, another one. Alright, there's gonna be a boss fight inside that room. Magus may not be particularly useful. Useful, not useful. But we'll see how it works. The thing you want to remember about this fight is do not use multi-targets or hit the shell, or they're going to do a lot of damage. After we kill this guy. Hang on. or abound in groups in the next couple of years that we played. I love whenever there's like there's so many things you can just fall back on because like running jokes. You basically every time you say it just gets funnier every time because especially in the points where it's so long gap that you just don't expect it. That's how we do humor. There it is. Look at that. It looks like Lavos, doesn't it? That's a Lavos spawn. Okay, do not hit the shell. Make sure to target the head. Yeah, don't attack the shell. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. He's just did a lot of damage. Okay. Oh gosh. I want to know what the implications are with that. I want to do Uzi Punch. Let's kill him. Oh, there's another damage thing for Robo. That does a lot of damage. Lavos' sigh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're asleep. Let's go ahead and heal her up. Please don't chaos. Damn it. Oh, we got him. Never mind. 120 tech points. Holy shit. Powerful devil trying to make deals with him. Yeah, I figured the implication with that. I was playing a cleric and telling him, no, don't do it. Mr. Foxing now does it to me from time to time. Is the way we met funny enough? I like that. I like how you guys can basically just say that whenever you want. You're just like, fuck, no! It's giving you a whole bunch of like PTSD in a joking manner. Alright, we're going to heal. Giga Arm. Is that for Robo? Yes, it is. +8. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wish I had... I'm sure there's probably people out here, around here, who do D&D, but I don't really play D&D with anybody. I don't know. It's, I think the thing about it is just there's so many other games I'd rather play than D&D, so, like, just a backlog. Everything just takes priority. Yeah, schedules, too. That's another thing. Yeah, you gotta remember schedules. Because it's so hard to coordinate with everybody, you know? Brave Sword. Is that for Frog? Yes, it is. Scheduling. Gosh, I can't... Uh-oh. I can't even imagine. Especially out here, you know. Of course, you know, with me doing busy stuff like work. Let's use fire. Yeah, work is the biggest damper in my schedule. Halo leveled up. Very nice. What is this doohickey? Oh, okay. It's a cave we gotta go back into. Alright, so let's go back. Magus leveled up and Robo did. How's Magus's text looking like? Area Bomb needs 80, then needs 484, and he needs 101. But I have been awake since... Oh my gosh, yes, please, Foxling, go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, anybody who hasn't been following Foxling Bubble plays a lot of really cool JRPGs like myself. So if you like it, retro RPGs, I think you'll like it over there. Enjoy the rest of your day and sleep well. I will see you probably tonight. You know what? We need to go down here because, again, a save point down here. And we have another boss coming, believe it or not. Oh. I mean, it's just one egg. Eight tech points, not bad. Star Sight, that's gonna be for Magus for sure. And it's a pretty decent upgrade. Yep, there's another boss here. Another Lavo spawn. Let's do Rock Throw, see what happens there. Oh, that missed. That's wonderful. We're gonna have to heal. Let's do Cat Attack again. That might work. Let's kill a Doozy Punch, because he has a better weapon now. Yeah, 1,003. That's really good. Okay, hit Robo. He should be able to take it. Yeah, okay. There it goes. Yeah, that wasn't hard at all. Dark Bomb for Magus, Area Bomb for Robo. Now he needs Magic Wall, which is up to magic defense for the ally. Okay, so he's got Shock, which is max. I believe that's a lightning element. And we have Melt Beam for the Area Bomb. Okay, so we're going to use... So, 808 for Robo. Let's see what everybody else's looks like. Okay, we might as well put Marl back in. Now let's do Luca. Luca is not that far away from Flare. Be careful, it's slippery. Fall and you'll have to start all over. Oh no. Oh, I see what we gotta do here. Okay, that was easy. Made me a little scared for a second though, jeez. Fire whirl. And I probably need to hurry and get down this mountain because I think the crackers are supposed to keep spawning. Verdict blade. Is that for Frog again? No, it's not. Who is that for? Might be for... Yeah, that's going to be for Chrono. Push the shell. Climb the shell. I don't know what you're referring to. Don't forget to climb down here, though. There's another treasure. That's what I was looking for earlier. Dark Helm. Okay. So, let's see what it looks like for... Okay, so he's already Shadow, so I think I'm going to ignore that for him. I think I'm going to put in... Actually, yeah, let's put it in for... Let's put it in for Frog. And we have Luca in the party, so we should meet the requirement for the achievement that I'm going to be getting. Everybody's levels are becoming pretty competent, too. And we have another boss fight here where they get another lava spawn. Alright, we're gonna cat attack this one. I can't hurt him with magic with Magus. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal Luca with Ayla. Alright, I want to use fire too. Nope, can't. It's gotta be fire. That is not very good healing. You know, I think I'm going to use these characters to heal. Yeah, we're gonna have we're gonna have Luca heal Magus. Yeah, decent healing, I guess. Oh yeah, we're doing this attack again. That's wonderful. Oh, there we go. We got him. Alright, we're gonna go save right quick. And then just so I don't fuck up the achievement. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, just so we don't fuck up the achievement. I'm gonna save here so we don't mess up. Just in case something happens. So what he's talking about is we're going to take this shell, we're going to push up the ladder here, where those feet are, and we're going to climb up it. There we go, like that. So, this is the summon of Death Peak. You who fear the night and fight the coming of darkness, give us strength. Chrono! The pendant's reacting. That's a pretty little background there, isn't it? It shattered. It can't be. What use was it to come so far? No sadness. Halo only too. Sad Chrono not come back. Chrono, say something. Don't ignore us. Ew, that's cool. That's an eclipse coming. A time freeze. I never thought it possible. The Chrono Trigger. The Guru's time egg. And there we all are. We're back in that instant. Only us move. We'll just exchange the clone for Chrono. So switch to places, and the clone gets destroyed, but Chrono's fine. We've got to hurry. Hurry, we take Chrono. Save the hellos for later. We've got work to do. I also like how the game remembers who your party members were for that instant. And with that, there's the actual Chrono. Chrono, it's about time. Chrono back. Chrono okay? He's probably wondering what the fuck is going on. You dummy. You wouldn't believe what we had to go through for you. Aw, isn't that cute? You mess up again, and we won't say. Aw. I think this is what I need to do for the achievement, having Luca or Marl. Aw, yeah, this is what we needed to do. While you were gone, we had a terrible time. Marl had to, and so then and I had to. Hey, you listening, Chrono? It can be so irritating sometimes. Yeah, it's an extra scene that plays if you have Luca or Marl in the party with. Yep, the Chrono Trigger. Yep, so you can do that with Marl or Luca. And our party's back. Also, one more thing. Chrono is also now, you can just change him out anytime you want. So that's something that's also really nice. So, since he's already got all of his text, though, I'm gonna ignore him for now. Yep, everybody is here, even Chrono. So let's see what his equipment looks like now. The fact that you can actually change him in out is really nice. Also, the verdict blade is his. Okay. Also, that gold stud is not very useful, so I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna put a power scarf on. And yeah, we have the whole party out now. He's probably also wondering why the fuck is Magus with us? Okay, so we're gonna keep who we've got here for now. Everybody is almost done with their last text. When we get the single text done all the way, we're gonna try to learn our double and triples. I think we have most of them though. Also, I should probably think about saving. This is called the Fated Hour. Let's go what Gasper says. So, looks like you were successful. No, don't thank me. I didn't do a thing. I just gave you a place to begin. If you really want to thank me, make me a member of your team. By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. It seems to have a heart and mind of its own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lay open to you. You may use that bucket, or fly the Wings of Time to the Day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now, you must realize you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you will not be alone. I have had vague glimpses of events, people and places that will empower you. In the Middle Ages, a woman's sheer determination brings a forest back to life. A fugitive in the Middle Ages, Ozzy maintains an evil hideout. There's a task which must be done in the future, where machinery originated. And there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation, from the distant past to the far future. There's a ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages who haunts the present. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential and you will never win. I'm sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point here. So, basically what Gasper is doing is he's giving you hints for all the side quests that you can do before you go fight Lavos. You can do them, or you can choose not to do them. But if you really want to have an easier time with, especially like the official final dungeon, which is the Black Omen, you kind of want to do these. Alright, first of all, I think with that... What time is it? I think I'm going to go ahead and... yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it early. This is like a perfect place to end off, I think. So yeah, I'll make sure I save again. And I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I know it's kind of an early night, but I also started late and I'm also kind of tired. So thanks everybody for hanging out, and thank you for the gift sub, or the Prime sub rather. I know we're kind of a ways away from the sub goal. But, you know, again, no pressure from anybody to make goals. You know, goals are sometimes not meant to be made, so that's fine by me. But yeah, we'll be back on with this some more tonight. I'm going to go get some last-minute preparations and shit done. And then I will see you guys tonight. Let me go and get a raid and sub-raid message, okay? So go ahead and grab one of those. Grab a raid if you are not subbed. We have a sub-raid message if you are subbed. But yeah, welcome again for everybody hanging out. I appreciate that. And thanks for everybody for leaving me open with the tabs, too. Alright, who can I send you out to? There's a lot of people on right now. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people. Alright, I'm going to scout you guys so we can raid you out to, okay? Yeah, that's a perfect time to actually end off. And my mom just woke up. Huh. Boy, there's a lot of people on. How long is he going to be on? He's been on for quite a while. Okay, maybe that's not a great place. Yeah, I think he's going to be on for a while. You know what? I know him. I'm just going to send you to Cherry. Cherry is playing some original Resident Evil 2, and I know she streams for a while yet. I'm going to make sure she ain't anything off. Yeah, she's playing OG RE2. I'm pretty sure is on Steam. So yeah, I think it's a great place to be at. So let me go ahead and shout out Cherry Blossom Shinobi in case you get left behind. If you don't know Cherry, Cherry has been shattering goals, and I can very well see her having a partner in the future. So there's where we're going in case you get left behind. And let's go ahead and get the raid initiated off to her. So yeah, I'm going to go get some breakfast. I'm going to go get some stream stuff related. I'm going to go to bed super early. And I will get myself rested up. So let's get the raid going. Okay, she just went BRB on her chair. I'm gonna go and start the raid off initially, anyways, because she'll be back pretty soon. Well, yeah, thank you for everybody for hanging out today. It was really fun. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just raid off to her now. She'll be back pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. So, not a big deal. Alright, let's get the raid going. I'm pretty sure the raid just got initiated off. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Alright. So, again, I'll see you guys tonight, hopefully. And if anything happens, I'll let you know what happens. We'll have another day of the subathon going on tonight. And we will probably get the first inning of this game done. So, alright. I'm going to head off, guys. I will see you guys tonight. I'm going to go get some good rest. Thank you again for hanging out with me. And we'll do more of this tonight. So, sweet ball, guys. Bye.